our channel.
So people were like chatting, but not seeing us. They came in to say hi, and then got it. It's just a minute or two on the wrong channel. It's fine. Want your game back?
I'm just not used to going back and forth like that. You're doing a fine job.
Oops. Am I?
Yeah, I'm a bumbling fool. What's up, Dan? Hello, hello. What's up, Beast?
Not in toddler.
I managed to mess up most of the things that I needed to do. We're doing pretty good, Max. Weather cleared up real nice. We were trying to set up our P.O. box today, but you have to have like a piece of mail or something linking you to the property you're going at, and we just don't have it.
Total failure. Abject failure. We will set one up as soon as we get here.
Yeah, we just want to get kind of ahead of the game. Where's the chat box? Where'd I put the thing? There we go. Grizzy, are you getting Twitch ads as a sub? What's up, Miner? It's been a while since we played Tetris 99. And it's bright and clear on this beautiful TV. If you send me a postcard with a utility bill attached that shows us living here, then yes.
Where's the
What's up,
line?
Gritty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think a postcard actually would count.
But yeah, this is, like, on Twitch, it's Admageddon. Seriously. I think if you have a blocker, there's, like, some kind of weird malicious Twitch thing that is, like, penalizing.
I read that on the subreddit, but I don't know if it's true. The people were claiming that they were getting more ads with ad blocker, and as soon as they took it off, it, like, calmed down and freed them up.
Yeah.
So, who knows?
Miner, it's actually a fun exercise.
Utility bill. Yes.
I'll send you a vial of water, and then you can charge me. No, I'll charge you.
Wait, this is backwards utilities.
Backwards. You have to send me water and then charge me for it. Yeah, Mark, so we call it the bait strat. Heather's doing it. Not a lot of people are falling for it these days. You kind of have to let it... Oh, you got some takers. Back in the early days. That was some good stuff. What's up, Alex? Brave Hat, we are doing remarkably well. Corn says we must have a flight to Russia plan since we're matching on our shirts.
How dare you?
How did we not notice this?
I got dressed first. How did you not notice this?
I didn't notice this until now.
God, we went to the post office like this.
Yeah.
Ugh.
No wonder she had that look. Like, you guys are adorable. I don't mind it. What's up, Poison? Foster, hello. Gotta get them badges. Yeah, we used to play this a bunch, Marks. I want to say about a year and a half ago.
When it came out, we could not get enough.
When it came out, we were doing accidental 14-hour streams playing it. Getting some guitar stuff written. Up to 4. Alex, I can't wait to get back on them skins. Or those digital skins. I was kind of walking the room and getting the drums out here is going to be like mind-blowing. It'd just be the weirdest thing to play drums out here. What's up, Gucci Bros?
Oops.
The best fake top out strat is when you're actually in trouble. It turns a corner.
I do that a lot too.
An anonymous gifter has gifted a sub to our athletic pointy stick has actually upgraded to pointy twig, and people are or pointy branch.
Branch struts.
And now he's in trunk mode. Thank you for gifting us up, dude. What's up, Duma? The branchiest point. Branch dressing. Yeah. Get subbed, yo. What's up, Lurky Mono?
Oops.
Me's been running. I already have 200 hours in Hades. To be fair, I leave the game on sometimes.
But most of the time you're playing it.
What's up, Kaye? Thanks for the 8 months. Hello, hello. Appreciate the re-up.
Yeah. What he said.
Neptunia, what's going on, dude? Doing the complicated gift sub and one from CatKit.
Oops. That was the wrong one.
Neptunia, are you on this Hades craze? What are you playing these days?
That rhymed.
Oh, dude, Alex, I have a weird thing where I kind of want to figure out how to use and play simple stuff on, what is that thing called? A ukulele?
Yes. What is that thing called?
We have a ukulele out here.
We have two.
Thanks to Ankaronen for my sub gift.
What's up, Svavar?
Svavar.
Hello.
What's up, baby?
Catching you before Svavar bedtime. Been playing the new Call of Duty. FF14 and some Tetris 99. You love to see it. Okay. Sylvia, if you're talking about not Tetris 2, I love not Tetris 2. If you're talking about the Tetris effect connected, I also enjoy that quite a bit. Peeputs, we have played it. We are in Hawaii right now, and once we get back to LA, we'll probably play a little more of it. We play them both. We play them both. Right now, Silver, on Wednesdays, when I'm at my proper keyboard and setup, we play Tetrio on Wednesdays.
I actually really missed it this week.
We were talking about Tetris Effect is a great game, the Tetris Effect connected, but the multiplayer. If you just look at Tetrio just hit all net on their multiplayer experience. Where if you're like playing with a bunch of screens, it like kind of dwindles down to just 2 screens.
If you're not used to the transition to like the top 2, it can be a little jarring.
Right.
But I mean, it's nice that it makes it a more dominant playfield.
Whereas like even if you top out against somebody on the Tetris Effect Classic mode, it won't remove that guy's screen. With that being said, the mechanics of the Tetris Effect Classic mode is amazing. And I'm looking forward to play more. Like, there was a little bit of input delay, but not enough that, like, I was still able to score, like, pretty high. I don't really know too much about the stupid Tetris Monthly. It was happening while the CTC was going. Yeah, DAS is still possible on the TEC. I just don't... What's up, Andreas? Andreas, we're chilling, dude. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see Tetrio kind of go that way.
and say hi.
What's up, Ronan? Good to see you.
Hi, Ronan.
Thanks for poking your head in.
Just fine for my life. No big deal.
I finally finished the first book of Name of the Wind, and now I'm flying through the second one. I've achieved full speed. Speaking of full speed, let's go.
I mean, I'm a
Number one
girl!
girl with a little 13 KO on your face, so get out the way. Get out the way.
Are you just drinking your coffee or you want to play?
I've been sipping on my coffee. There's a brown sludge. Naruto.
Also, Naruto.
Oh, thanks, Ronan. Thanks for the GGs, everybody.
Thank you for the bits. Andreas, don't get me started on the, like, Naruto Shippuden seems like, pretty classic anime at this point. Look at our 7-star girl, by the way.
Frick, it's a beautiful day suddenly. It was like overcast and so drizzly earlier.
Where am I? He just had, drinks with Denna and Will, and he had just seen her with Ambrose, and he's like too weird to talk about it.
Oh, was that an anon-sub for Papa Rick?
A ghost gifter has taken stream superstar Papa Rick
Aw,
and given him. We love Papa Rick.
that's very sweet, Anonymous. Also cereal.
Anonymous. Papa Rick, I hope life is treating you well. Papa Rick is part of the old guard for sure.
Mom's in the old guard.
Do you like my singles? Oh, I might die.
Yeah.
I might die.
I did that where I got up there, I was like, wait, I didn't bank
Wait,
a line.
I can't do anything.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
I saw. I was like, I can't skim. I can't do anything. At least I knew I was gonna die.
Modern score PB, we've literally never gone for.
Modern?
Modern. It's
What-
just like running forever, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The closest I ever came to that was it Game Boy Color Tetris? Then back to work.
Oh, Svalbard, it happened.
Oh, yeah.
They did it online through the Switch a few months ago. I thought the top 8 was going to YouTube soon, a while ago. So maybe it went and I just missed it somehow? I wasn't in the top 8, but it was a very dynamic, exciting, thrilling, talented group. Well worth the watch.
Let's do that.
You're on KOs right now, in case you were wondering.
That sounds right. Boink. Boink. This doesn't seem like the play of a man that got last.
Kinda does.
I mean, the risks are there for sure. We got the pretty lights. Do you like my pretty boys?
How do you play 9-9? It's on the Switch exclusively, and it's if you have, it's free, right? If you have the membership, the whatever membership.
Yeah. Oops.
Actually, Swabber, it shows that they're playing producer, because we're playing on my account. So no, they cannot see what they're up against.
KO.
What's up, Racer?
Mr. Racing Koopa.
And hello, Hotabito.
you say Tetrio is your favorite modern or this?
I mean, this has a lot of great memories in it.
Right.
Because of the time it came out and how fun it was for so long.
It came in like a wrecking ball.
Uh-oh, Ron's gonna hit the ground, running, hit the streets.
Running, and running.
I kind of fricked it up.
I already fricked up most of the stream stuff today, so it's kind of what we're doing.
Switch Online membership, that's what it's called. Thanks, Pingvino. Thanks, Hota. Is that Carty? Hello.
What's up, Cardi? Cardi sounds like an app that helps you buy stuff at a grocery store.
Carty.
Thanks, Cardi.
Smiling shopping cart.
Yep, sold a watermelon. Another victory for Cardi. Oops. Did not mean to do that.
Salted bread.
Salted bread. Hello. What's up, my man?
Thanks for the raid.
Salty, you've been playing that Tetris Effect Connect at all? What do you... What's the saltiest bread around doing?
Other than being so salted.
So salted.
I only buy salted butter, for the record. I love it.
But what about your bread? We love salt.
Yeah.
That's true.
Big salt household.
Kind of de-rusting a little bit on Tetris 99.
Hey, salted. Thanks for the raid. What were you streaming? You have fun? You have a fun strum? And Titus, hello.
What's up, Titus? I knew a Titus growing up, and then I've never seen another one again.
Well, this one's with a D. Titus.
Son of Poseidon. Oops.
PPT like usual. Cool.
Cool. Oh yeah, I still haven't played the PPT 2.
It's perfect. Well, I'm glad we're perfect background cooking sounds. And Old Grey Rum. Hello.
What's up, Old Grey?
HP Life, are you talking about classic Tetris? The difference between this and classic Tetris is you see the little shape at the bottom that shows where your piece is going to go.
Yep.
So there's the ghost piece. There's also hard drop,
So spooky.
because you can see the pieces at the top and it morphs into place, so that's the hard drop capability that you can do. The rotation system is different. The way the pieces spawn is a 180 flip for some of them. On the right side you have a 5-piece preview instead of just one, and on the top left you have a hold box where you can swap out pieces and hold them there.
Ooh. That was just a lot of damage.
So those are kind of the overall differences. And like once the piece hits the stack, if you don't hard drop it, you can dance it around a lot. It doesn't lock in almost instantly like classic Tetris does.
Right. And then this one has battle, so there's damage coming in, and then you have to kind of skim it out. Also 7-bag randomizer.
Oh yeah. So they essentially give you all 7 pieces. They give you those just in a random order.
It's like
over and over and over.
Yeah.
So it's called 7-bag instead of the kind of more random RNG of classic Tetris. So the longest you can go without getting a piece again is like 12 pieces, 13, something like that.
Yeah. Classic will always be my home fry.
Oh yeah, we're in Hawaii
Yep.
for a few more days. And then we'll go home, pack up the house, and actually move here in January.
Yep. Yeah, so we're moving here full time. This is a temporary setup. We will take over. There's a room right over there. That's going to be... Gotta beat 'em all. Tetris 9.
Rolls off the tongue.
Yep.
Not really up high, but like, I don't like this impending damage.
Yeah. Yeah, so we played it a little over a week ago,
Oops.
and it was pretty darn good. I use an Xbox One controller as my controller, and it worked fine. For a free game, you can do a lot worse than this, Titus. What's up, Tyler? Happy Thursday, everybody. Hawaii's a lot of fun, absolute. We are on kind of the countryside of Oahu.
The island side of the island.
The island side of the island is what I like to say.
Oops. Keep short dropping.
It's so funny.
Stuff.
Absolutely. I've been here so many times, but I've never been to any other of the islands. So I haven't been to Maui. I haven't been to the Big Island. Kona.
Frick.
Spavar, it's mellow out here, dude. You would love it.
Do that
What's
thing
up,
where you
Jasper?
show everyone the view and they get mad.
Oh, do you guys want to see the view? There's a really good. There's helicopter tours and boat tours salted.
Careful with the cable. I don't know where it's all snaked under.
Oh, it's over here. Oh, and here.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was going to be such an ordeal.
So this is.
That's the ocean out there.
This is Hawaii. That's all an ocean of green and then an ocean of blue. But it's kind of hard to see from this vantage point. The ocean's right there. It's one of those beaches where the waves, if you're a surfer, the waves are like way far away. So you have to paddle out quite a distance. It's not a shore break. But we're close to a shore break. What's up, Policy? Policy, hit us up if you ever come out here, man. Definitely owe you a drink once things open up again. This one's a Logitech 1080 something. It's kind of a pain in the buns to travel here right now.
Oh, frick.
But it should open up at some point. Vier, we haven't paid for door insurance. Vier, you understand that we've actually, if we had door insurance, we could put in a claim here. Because our door has been broken. Moped, what I want to do is set up like a camera for like a window swap. But then people said it's not live. It's like, it's just kind of a thing.
You could still, like, record one and submit it.
Yeah, we're going to record and submit a window swap. There's a website where you can just kind of... If I ever lived underground, I would get digital screens and have the window swap out. Or maybe just one window. What's up, VR G-Force? Hello. Hello. Salted, it's 30 degrees where you're at?
Oh, frick.
Hawaii has like a really tight window of temperatures, right? It's either like high 70s or up to
or
like
low 70s.
or high 80s. Yeah, it's a very tight window. Get him, lady. The yeens. Yellow is I really like the classic mode, but I like solo play. I heard that like the multiplayer still needs a little bit of tweaking. So I've been playing the computer and letting it top out, and then just going for max outs or going for high score, I guess. It might be a little tedious to stream multiplayer because if your opponent doesn't top out, you can't like leave the game, I've heard. Someone on my Instagram feed said something like that.
So then it must be true.
So it must be true. It's the internet. It's the social internet too. The latency on multiplayer versus local feels the same. Well, that's a good. Online is solid. Got it. Harry and I go to the same school of excuses policy, so that makes sense. Yeah, Heather rips at this. Right. And Briselli, like, my consistency on the modern one, because Das is a little latent. Spavar, we will miss LA quite a bit. I will. doesn't sound like Heather's in the missing business. There's aspects of it, like, it's so fun to have instant access to so many foods. I won't miss lockdown LA at all.
Yeah.
And I also won't miss all the street noises. Like, it's been very peaceful. Before, I will promise you this. We will have an almighty doxing where I will show you, like, once we leave, I'm going to go do a live stream of our entire house and show you how cursed our neighborhood is.
Good lord.
It's going to be the great doxing of 2020.
Oh,
Mega dox. Just another extremely elevated random entertainment concept. But like I want to walk them up and down like up to 7-Eleven on the corner and show the hangout culture. The Dachshund cats. It's weird, when I moved across town, I didn't think I would miss hearing the train horns because I lived right next to a station. And so I learned you get used to it and you miss it. I mean, trains have a certain romance. People stomping on the gas and setting off car alarms.
every freaking day.
Every time. And like, the car alarms are not for Maseratis. They're not for, you know, vintage high-end cars. These are 96 Honda Accords. Yeah, there's gonna be moped. It will be my pleasure. Macro docs.
I just don't know if I have
No, you're
this.
fine, because then, and then.
Stop coaching me.
Backseater!
He's feeding her every move.
So you get into these like, this is tense, dude. Okay, you're fine.
I'm not fine.
You can. Oh, that's right.
Frick. Frick.
Jesus, dude.
I don't. Oh, frick. Frick. This
That
is
was-
just never gonna.
That was valiantly fought. That was valiantly fought.
Oh, it's a tough one. I told you, whoever that is, they were just kicking my ass. Oh my god. I could have been way faster and more strategic. I was sending a lot of like single doubles. And not
No, you
like,
downstacked really nice.
Well in luck.
What's
What's
up?
up, Sig?
Hello, Sig.
Sig, baby. You could do like T-spins, and they send as much damage as an entire Tetris. You know, you could do like combos. I was just kind of surviving. I tried though.
Sig, with your Mind Palace strats, I feel like Sig, if he was in the universe of Name of the Wind, would be a good binder. I think you could do double and triple binds.
I hate yard work. What's the name? God, I do too.
Oh, we might have yard work out here.
Now here's not as bad. I feel like in LA, there's like this. If you're out there and you're a mess, you feel like people are judging you. Here it's like if you're out here and you're put together, people are just kind of confused.
Yeah.
You know? The whole like culture out here is very judgment free. And it's just people trying to have the happiest lives they can, you know?
Yep.
And I like that. No boog in Hawaii. Frick yard work. Yeah, buddy. You are fluent in my language. Sig has no idea what book you're referring to.
Oh, it's a good book.
Good back.
It's a good book.
Did you tell everyone we have buzzballs?
Oh, yes. I did that in the Discord. People may have been focusing on my typo.
They missed the real story.
Exactly.
Anonymous got yard work.
It seems like you found a fellow yard work hater.
Thanks, Anonymous. Not put together as the norm. I think I'd like it. I'd fit in there.
Yeah.
Yes. Hello, Uncle Rich. Sup.
We know an Uncle Rich, but he calls himself Uncle Rico.
Yeah. Uncle Rico. So if you guys haven't been here for a good old scuffed Hawaiian stream. Svavar?
What? Svavar.
What is you doing? Svavar? Oh, you got Policy and New Dave? That's blessed.
The newest Dave.
And Wing! Oh.
Baby.
Svavar, you freaking sweetheart. So unnecessary. Save your money and fly to Hawaii instead.
Yep. Save your iron pennies.
Thank you. It's very kind.
Oh, thanks for popping us, you.
It's very sweet.
We will celebrate with buzzballs. Oh, let's pop.
Oh,
We gotta show Svavar the
frick.
buzzballs.
They're so
Hold on.
bad.
We got something for this.
They're so bad, though.
Svavar, you're gonna love them. They are.
No.
Whoops. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Got me all shook, baby. Let's do this.
They're so bad.
We got two fun flavors.
No, just touching it, I'm already cringing. So there's... This is one buzzball. This is the pineapple chiller. It's orange wine with pineapple juice. And
Orange
natural
wine.
flavors.
Orange wine, the lady says.
Oh, what's up, Bouncy Bob?
And Neville, hello.
Why do you have buzzballs? Why?
So buzzballs used to be a redemption out here
And hey,
until we
Neville.
realized that we never wanted to try them again, and then here we are.
28 months living out.
Ron is terrified and horrified by this. Rotten orange with pineapple, essentially. And then this one is Lime Rita chiller.
Lime Rita sounds like something.
Did we ever realize that it says to shake well?
No,
That's not a good sign.
because it has stuff in it.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's got like stuff.
No. So which one? I refuse to each of us drink one. We have to like share it. Which one do you
sorry,
want
I'm
to start with?
Absolutely bodied here.
Lime Rita? I remember the pineapple one being terrible. I'm putting that back for now.
I'll do the pineapple one.
But we're just both gonna drink all of it?
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
Buzz balls. I'm sorry. When a man 10 bombs,
Hard pass.
there's an there's an implication.
Syria put salted caramel Crown Royale in apple cider. Tastes like caramel apples. Huh. They're like the 211s of white woman wine coolers. Yeah. Oh, hey, Angie. I'm Tetsuo. What's up, friend?
What's up, guys?
Run, you are responding appropriately to buzzballs. Just need you to know that.
Give me your meager amount of badges.
So we played this game so much. A lot of our like bit badges and sub badges. I think the sub badges are mostly like classic Tetris, but our bit badges are kind of more like where we were at that time.
And we have.
And one of them was the first place from this because we played it and loved it so much.
Oh, baby. Oh, you like that? Do you like that? Oh, shit.
What are you doing? These flashes make me feel powerful, but also I cannot see the board. I know, I love them. We call it the pretty, pretty lights.
Oops. What would you say you're doing here, son?
Freaking around. I know, Jocko. They're very fun. Someone subbed Harry. Thanks, Anonymous. Oh, let's go.
Did you enjoy that? I slapped you around your ankles and you begged for more.
I don't know if I'm okay with your current brand of trash talk. It's very weird. Alright, Jocks. Thanks for the touch as well, nerds. Uh-oh.
It seems like I'm the one who got candle boxed.
Oh,
wait, what?
It's not like Tetrio, like when it breaks the top. Alright.
I've been playing too much Tetrio.
Cheers.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Did you shake it?
Oh, yeah.
Shake your balls. Everyone out there, shake your balls.
Not a lot of natural flavors in that one, huh?
Yeah. No, thank you.
I think it's decriminalized, Jasper, but it's not.
It's medicinal, it's not recreational, I think, out here.
Yeah. It's just. I'm surprised though.
Not yet.
It's probably well on its way.
Ugh.
Hashtag mouthwash for 2020.
The thing is, it like gets even worse. Even worse when it's not cold.
It tastes like a kid's toothpaste that you're trying to like get them to brush their teeth, and one of it is Island Fresh.
Tastes like fake sugar, sort of rotten fruit, cheap alcohol, kind of sweet and sour at the same time.
Jesus. You want to go or you
Yeah, I don't want to drink this. That sounds not bad.
Oh, I was gonna do a countdown for a Rick.
Oh, sorry. Go right now.
Go right now. The buzz balls, you don't want any part of this. Walk away, Dewey.
What's up, Quantum?
Quantum with the 22.
Thanks, baby. Oh, your best NES game other than Tetris?
Best NES game. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember what I really enjoyed. I'm on the record as really enjoying a game called Nobunaga's Ambition. But probably either Castlevania 2. Castlevania 2 was amazing. Maybe Metroid? Metroid was such a great game. Metroid blew my mind when it first came out. Final answer is probably Metroid. Because I went back and played it and still just like enjoyed myself and beat it for the first time.
Oops.
Anger Elbow, hello to a random person. Jocko, like the controls were very unique for the platformer. Super Metroid is your favorite game of forever. That's a great one. Super Metroid had amazing graphics. Umeko, I want to say it was like the second or third CTWC that was happening in Portland, so maybe the fourth overall. But there's a person that made a 3D bead art with Super Metroid that had the final fight, Mother Brain or whoever the boss was. The whole environment, it was like incredible. They were charging like $300 for it, but I love those kind of those bead arts. You guys are playing Tetris Effect Connected, Policy? Let's go. Get in there, baby. Do it to it.
Oops.
Hell yeah, man.
Oops.
I will suck it up and play some matches when I get home. Already is pretty good. If I was still in the tournament, I would not be playing Tetris Effect Connected though. Maybe it's different with tappers, but it would frick up my DAS something terrible. I'm super bad at like, changing around and messing around. Right? I'm trying to think of the other Nintendo games. I mean, obviously, Final Fantasy, which ended up being Final Fantasy 3, was amazing.
Oh, frick.
I played a lot of Nintendo games, but my favorite console is probably Genesis. I don't know how Sega's still not in the console race. Their initial stuff was so good. I guess the Dreamcast just kind of fell on its face and they could never get past it. I really enjoyed the Dreamcast. My brother owned it, and so he didn't let me play it a lot. But I liked watching him play it. A lot of really creative, innovative games. They had big Nintendo energy, so maybe you could only have like one Nintendo where they had playful fun with Crazy Taxi was super fun. That's fair, Jocko. I remember playing Metroid Prime when I first moved out, like, and went to college. I played Metroid Prime and just absolutely loved it on the GameCube. Jet Set Radio is huge. Wasn't Parappa the rapper on that? I think my brother had Parappa. My roommates and I used to play Choo Choo Rocket together on my roommate's Dreamcast.
I'm sorry, Choo Choo Rocket was a real game.
Choo Choo Rocket. Choo Choo Rocket. Yep. You were like a cat and you had to chase mice.
Okay.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Red John. We'll start doing countdowns. We missed the countdowns before.
I was very distracted by the buzzball situation.
We have a buzzball situation going.
It's a live situation.
So there's these
We have a roving reporter right now about to check in.
terrible alcoholic balls that don't have caffeine, so I don't know.
Where's the buzz?
Where's-
Oh, the like just drinking buzz. Right.
So bad. What's up, Momo?
Oh,
I was like, what is like, what am I sitting on?
local
It's my
man
wallet.
confused by own wallet.
Vash, this is the Hawaii trip before the Hawaii trip.
To be fair, it's been under a turtle for like a week. Right?
Yep. They're so bad, Siggy. They had a Choco one. What
Oh.
is that? Is it like
Orange wine
alcoholic chocolate?
and chocolate.
Orange wine and chocolate.
No thanks. I know orange and chocolate is supposed to be like a thing, especially at Christmas, but orange wine? Nah.
Bad decision, balls. It's not ideal. I thought they were like a Four Loko thing where they had caffeine in them.
Frick.
But I think
That
they're
was
just
supposed to rotate. What does that do?
literally alternating bird shells.
I can make them all on my own.
Stick. You should just have one to remind yourself the beauties of sobriety, because they are disgusting.
That doesn't sound like a good plan.
No.
Don't listen to him. He's not a doctor.
Just understand that it's the opposite of something that you want in your life.
Oops.
Oh, you just bullied him out of his badges. Badges. Mushroom. You got a guy throwing some fire at you.
Big shade.
Tetris Effect is on Game Pass. Anyone had an issue where you couldn't install games from the Xbox Game Pass on PC? I think we just like bought it, so we didn't have Xbox.
We didn't Game Pass it.
I haven't tried bootleggers, but it doesn't sound great. Bash, do you have an actual fever? What's up, Flock? Flock, I would never forget a Brad Pitt's dad live vlog, please.
She's in trouble.
Oh, you really took that all the way. Oh, okay. It's time to live in the glory of my flashing lights.
Where's? She's in trouble! She's in trouble!
Yikes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your punishment is
Oh.
a buzzball.
It was a good fight, though. Look, these two are too good. Look at these two. Skittle, oh, he's out.
They got nothing on ya.
61 star? People have been playing this game.
There's like double stars.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're doing the countdown?
Of course. Alright. From 5. Oops. Shit. There's probably like... There's probably a skin. Ah. Oh!
Yeah.
Fuck. Fucked it up.
No, go back.
Wait.
trying to do?
Where are you that Ben Mullen's around?
You should probably just talk to him. It's not with him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You called the Mullen? I haven't spoken to that man since 2019.
I'm best friends with his wife, Mary. We're best friends.
That's true.
I love her.
Let's go.
Same room.
So you weren't messed up by my head fake. All right, Rick.
They really are.
Let's do this. Red John's in.
It's so easy to make fun of Ben Mullen, because Jonas has done it every time we've watched Ecstasy of Order on stream. But he is one of the most, like, instant, easily likable people I've ever met.
So I make fun of him because it's like the same way you rip on your high school buddies. Like, that's why I make fun of him.
Because you're just, like, you're already friends with him.
Yeah.
Because he's so great. There's, like, zero awkwardness.
No.
He's just a delight. And Mary's the same way. They're such good people.
Yeah, they found each other, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, then.
Oh, yeah, they did. They don't sound like that. We watched Fargo and we keep doing the voices. And it's a beautiful day.
How's the Radisson? Pretty reasonable?
He was the star of the movie. He really was.
He stole the show, for sure.
Absolutely. Jonas was like, he was there. You know, and he had a few moments, but really, Ben was like, every time he comes on screen, you're just like, what is he gonna do this time, right? The thing where he, like, jumps in the hole after Bowser, after all you've been through together, it's like, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect Ben Mullen.
That's peak Ben. I've never beat that game, and so it, like, pained me to watch him do that because I had never beaten it. And so not only has he beaten it, but he can meme about it.
Fargo cast win? Ooh, that would have been a fun one.
You see something there, Margie?
Give us a couple months. We
Nah,
just watched it.
Think I'm gonna barf.
But
And this execution style fella here. It's just... It's a lot more fun than No Country for Old Men.
mm-hmm. Yeah. I never did see, what's it called? Free Billboards? Wasn't she in that? Frances McDormand?
Something like that, yeah.
She's so great.
She is amazing in whatever she does.
Yeah. Sir Jacksism, congratulations.
What's up? What do? You get married? Mazel tov, son.
Oh, you have no garbage. That's interesting.
Is there anybody trying to actively date in the COVID world? Right? Because it's been freaking a while.
Yeah.
What is?
How do you do that?
Has anybody been on a Zoom date?
Yeah, there is, and it sucks. That's all I'm saying.
I don't mean to laugh at your plight, but I could just...
The way you put it was funny.
It was very concise.
Sean met a girl today, missed the PS5 pre-order window at Walmart because he met a girl.
Well, that's a nice story.
And Anger Elbow says, what do you mean? I don't even date in a non-COVID world.
Yeah, it's like, I have no basis of comparison.
Tyler says, I decided it's not worth trying.
It's very
yeah,
fair.
it doesn't work unless you're willing to be risky with COVID. I mean, right? God, that sucks.
But you can still work on dating. You work on yourself. Right? This is where you work on your taper. Have I told you guys about my taper theory?
You make it sound like science.
It is. It is an attraction science. You're about to, like... Heather doesn't even know
Sir
that she fell
Jacksism
for it.
is terrible at pickup lines. Jonas is going to have a series of moves. None of them are the move. Do not do them.
The fact that you're bad at pickup lines means that you're ahead of the game, by the way. Because you don't need a pickup line when you're about to... First of all, pickup artists hate me for this one simple trick. And it's called the taper.
Is this the move? What's up, IDO?
First of all, being pleasant, you don't need the taper. But this is like, this adds +1 charisma to your interactions.
I'm sorry, cuddle contact as opposed to like a frick buddy? Is that what we're saying?
Cuddle contact.
Cuddle contact?
Sounds like a puppy.
Alexander's been doing distance dates, which is miserable. The safest COVID date, meet at a fast food place, stay in your own cars and call each other? So you're both there but can't be really face to face. Kinda sucky. Wow.
That's
What's
crazy,
up, pizzas?
dude.
That is amazing because that's essentially what I did with my parents way back in like, do you
Yeah.
remember that? That was like April.
Yep,
And
I do remember that.
it was not
Wasn't great
We
at
had
all.
our windows down, but I think there was like a parking space between our cars, you know?
Yeah.
And I was talking to him, but it was when my dad was still very openly scoffing all of my, you
Precautions,
know,
yeah.
precautions, and so it was a kind of a charged situation,
Loaded. Little bit.
little loaded. There was a point where he like tried to pass me a napkin, and I was like, "What?"
We're not doing that right now?
That's kind of you to offer me a napkin, but what are we doing here? Like, it was such a weird, terrible, and that wasn't with, like, romantic, you know, hopes. Yeah. God.
Oh!
Oh.
I forgot that you can't get stuck.
With this one simple taper.
Oh, I see, Ingy.
Potato. You see potato? Potato.
You like my potato?
Nikolai.
It's not difficult to get tested.
Oh, there's
As
Papa
long
Rick.
as you're ready to. So the taper. People work on glamour muscles, right? People do the curls. Leave your curls at home or at the gym. All you need
Pipe.
is a taper.
Pee poo pee.
So if your chest is, if you have like a 40 chest and a 32 waist, it's a pretty good taper.
Ninja. Yeah.
You want that.
We at least.
You want the.
They might be doing free tests in LA. I haven't actually looked into it because we
8 to
didn't
10 inches.
need a reason to be tested when we never left our house. Yeah, I'm kind of in negotiations with the family for Christmas testing. It would be like nice to do that, but the timing of getting the test and getting the results and like what you do in the meantime is really tricksy. So, you want to do a countdown for me?
Sure. 5. Jackson's, you gotta find your taper. You want at least 8 inches. Right now I'm at a solid maybe 40 to 34.
Wise
It's
Goob.
not enough.
Yeah, this is Jonas. I'm glad you enjoy Tetris now. What kind of
What's
Tetris?
up, Wise?
What kind of Tetris do you play?
The 70 neck and 30 head, that's very...
It's tough.
You're talking about like traffic cone strats.
Oh, Goonie, that's tough. Yeah, we've been going back and forth about
Dude,
Thanksgiving,
we got the same shit going.
where it's like all in the yard, all spread out. Like, we will have just flown back from Hawaii a few days before, and I was like, we are gonna sit in the corner and not let anyone come near us. And we will have masks on unless we're actively eating. Like, I've put it all out there, and I was like, if this is a bummer for the family, we will stay home.
Right.
We will gladly stay home, but
Eat-
they, like, really want us there.
Either way, it's gonna be a bummer.
So... Oops.
Goob, there's also a thing now where you can get Tetris Effect connected. I feel like I'm doing like a commercial for it. There's enough Twitch ads as it is on Twitch. But that's a nice way to approximate the classic experience. Tetris Effect connected as a classic, and there's with a classic master as a consultant. So I would give that a nice little run at it. And then if you enjoy it, then you can kind of make the jump and... I know.
Oh, frick.
Reggion, you take it all the way? GG's, guys. Got it. Absolutely, Mr. Mango Hands, and he did a hell of a job. I literally got a
Mr.
PS4
Mango
controller
Hands.
so I could play TE connected. How is it on that controller, Joey?
Months amused.
Marv! Marv, wanted to thank you again for the offline donation on tournament day. I didn't have my alerts on, but I appreciated the sentiments and the donation as well. Lead designer, classic mode, and a programmer, yeah. And like the feel of it, the DAS, obviously the randomizer, you're gonna get droughted hard, and that's
what happens.
appreciate you, baby.
You guys ready for a really cool move? I call it the T-spin double.
Yeah.
Where you have to do a T-spin to set up
Double
the
T-spin, double T-spin, double.
It's a different kind of T-spin double.
So Jax is I was talking about the Classic Tetris World Championship. It happened online this year, and my day was like a couple weeks ago.
It's still happening.
It's still happening.
for some people.
Yeah.
For 8 people, it will pick up in early December.
That taper stuff is no joke though. Our first date, I made Heather feel my wings, and she felt them.
Back then, he was sponsored by Red Bull. Get it? Because it gives you wings.
Mmm. As long as it's sugar-free, it'll keep your wings.
It did lead to our first kiss. It was a move. I don't know if it was the move, but it was like, I was into him enough by that point.
Feel my wings.
It was something up with like a zombie dream, right? It was
Zombie
like,
survival dream.
There's a whole thing he did that somehow worked.
Have you guys ever had like an epic dream that you keep waking from and then you go back to sleep and it continues? I had a 4-part non-sequential epic zombie survival dream. See, all these people have. Acid Hydralisk, your mind is there to entertain you, and that's a fun thing. Right? That's like watching a movie when you go to sleep. Mine was like kind of disjointed in time, and it was a very compelling dream. Mine involved Kristen Crook on a horse with a bow and arrow.
Excuse me?
So that was fun. She was in it too.
Killer.
She was Lana in Smallville, I want to say.
Like you don't know for sure.
I caught the arrow like a total boss. It's tough, Rick. Dude, if you haven't played in a while, like...
Even if you have been playing.
Even if you have been playing nonstop.
It's kind of all the killers that are still playing, you know?
Last night I dreamed that my cousin was being eaten by worms. It was very gross. Like, slowly? Anger, I had a dream that I was a smoker. And so I was like, I was smoking, I was like, what am I doing? I've had maybe like 7 cigarettes in my entire life.
Oh, I have a whole new brand of,
well, let's go.
Like, stress dreams, guys. And I think maybe you've been having them too. Like, COVID invading dreams.
Oh, yeah.
I've had dreams where it's like, oh, I'm at a, like, pool party with all these friends from high school, and, like, I'm hugging someone, and then at the same time we're like, wait, where's your mask? Right? Or,
I've
like,
had those.
You're at a restaurant, and then it's like, something's weird. Why is something weird? And it's like, because you're at a restaurant, right? It's like these weird...
Ninjas had them.
I, like...
It's
so,
been long enough, Goonie.
Your brain's trying to, like, sort it out. It's like, this is how everything looks in dreams now?
I want to say that for none of us, it was immediate. Like, I didn't have COVID dreams immediately when it was, like, going down.
It's when it's become more of, like, an everyday habit, but your brain still
Your brain's like, hey, it's
like
still fucked.
Your sleeping brain,
yeah.
Right? It's still like, wait, what are we doing?
I will say that I didn't have infidelity panic dreams until probably about 3 years into our relationship, and I'll be, like, on a date, And
Oh,
then
I have those. I was on a date.
and then my brain's like, you're fucking married. Get out of here.
I was on a date and I kept thinking, like, I can't wait to tell Jonas. And I was like, wait, why is that weird? Because it was, like, not going well, right? So it was, like, a funny story. Jonas is gonna love this. Is he?
That's a true, like, the panic is super real where you're like, oh my god, I just cheated on my wife with like a, who are you?
I can't even really see your face.
You don't even go here. Get me away from. True story. If you're not married yet, you will have them. I've never tried lucid dreaming.
It's like a whole thing you have to do.
There's a whole thing where you have to like remind yourself you're dreaming.
There's like a signal image that you're supposed to like recognize, like, oh, this means I'm dreaming.
Do you do it? Do you?
You have to like try to fall asleep a certain way where you're thinking about it.
Yeah.
I think someone was like kind of running me through it at a
Svalbard
party
seems like he
once.
does it. He's been practicing it for 5 years.
What the? He's like
How does
an
that
expert.
even? That's crazy. That's a freaking magic spell, dude. Used to practice it, but it got irritating, says Sean.
Huh.
The only, like, if I was lucid dreaming, I would want to, like, fly. The only time I ever had a flying dream, I was stuck in a grocery store with a ceiling. I was basically a fly, just bumping on the roof like an idiot. It was the stupidest. I was like, I could fly. Fuck. Like, what a waste of a flying dream, dude.
Frick.
I agree, they're very weird. American Myth by Stephen LaBerge. The only thing I know about lucid dreaming is from that Queensryche song. If Alexander is still here, there's a song by Queensryche called Silent Lucidity. And it's about dream control. See, Nij knows it. That's the only research I've ever done.
Frick. Frick.
It's a freaking bop, dude.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Those misdrops I do a lot where you're like, why didn't you? Well, let's go. So you're fine. As I sit next to you, silent lucidity.
Oh frick. That was a bad swap.
Operation Mindcrime is in my top 3. I need to give them another shot. I know that song is not really what they're all about. It just kind of got popular. Well, let's go, Heather. Thanks for
Thanks for the. Oh.
Oh! Too busy talking shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was never gonna.
I'd be lying to you if I said I wasn't worried.
I've been worried. Where have you been? Oh frick. Oh, there's Ingy.
Aye. It's my man Yo-Yo.
Hey, that's me. I killed
You
myself.
killed yourself.
Streamer suicide on stream.
K-O-O-O.
What? Banana. Do you see banana? Costa Rica. Emo Ron.
This DMCA stuff, Acid. All I want to do is listen to that song now.
Dom nom.
Dom nom nom nom.
Just Heather.
I was gonna see who actually won. I think it was Macy? Meeseeks? Mr. Meeseeks? Alright. Another schnack. Ba. Ah.
I am
Alright.
sweating.
Da. Ah. There.
Is that bug inside or outside? Outside. for now.
And it's a beautiful day.
Frick, it's a beautiful day. What time is it? Noon?
It's noon 30. We got buzzballs to drink and Tetris to play.
Okay. We'll stay inside for you guys today.
You guys got to understand, it's very nice out there. It says a lot about you guys.
It says a lot.
That we want to hang out with y'all.
It says a lot.
Because usually I'd frolic like a dumb dog into the water.
Bidwell, I think we are. My dad has like some old CD player over here, and I'm like, we can do better, right?
If I can get it to, I mean, we can play it today. Let's do it. We can play some Tetris Connected after this.
Connected.
Reach, we've been drinking buzzballs. I don't know if you saw that, but it's an homage to the old days.
What's up, Neo?
Oh, why did I? There we go. Neo Ensign
7.
Realtor. Cannon.
I will say we do need to dial in some sort of pizza situation out here. I don't think Domino's would deliver,
I told you I'm gonna make all the pizza.
but like on command in the middle of the stream. Because pizzas showed up and I was like, yeah, I want some friggin' pizzas.
Can't
You
do
know?
that. I'm not enough of a mesh for you?
It really does, Acid. I've added so many songs to like my repertoire from you guys, you know?
Yes.
I got so much nut money in the chamber if the Buzzballs redemption comes back.
It's happening right now, baby.
Yeah, that's the inexplicable part. Is like we took it off and then we did it for free.
It was like hilarious at 7-Eleven, and then I got home and you said let's drink, and I was like, oh, now it's real.
Yeah. I know. I really upped the ante here.
Yeah. Yeah.
As island streamers, it's gonna get strange, guys, for sure.
It's been strange.
But it's gonna get even more strange.
It's been even more strange.
It's been.
It's been. Yeah. Blah.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Blah.
I know it looks like we're having fun,
We are having fun,
but
but that tastes freaking terrible. Yeah.
oh, did you succumb to your injuries?
I think an all clear sends a ton of garbage, yes. It's obviously
Oh,
easier to do it at the beginning because they're like PC openers, but also early garbage is, it takes so long for it to hit your stack, you generally have enough time to burn it all away.
ooh. Okay, so I'm learning the ukulele in the shower. I started writing a ballad called Candle Moon Dancer.
Let me back up and clarify that he's not practicing the ukulele in the shower. That was like a semicolon.
Yeah.
I'm learning it, semicolon. In the shower, I thought of a song. Just picturing you in there, picking away.
It's going to touch on prostitution.
Oh, good.
Vagrancy, I think.
No. I think it's more fun if he doesn't really have classical ballads, you know? But the world understands to be a ballad. Jonas does his own version.
That's gonna be dope. I didn't mean to do that. That's the buzzball talking.
I do think once we're out here and I'm working, we might adjust our weekend. I mean, I guess we already don't usually stream on the weekends. You know, Sundays are kind of an up in the air, and Saturdays we haven't been, right? Maybe like a late night secret stream. So that's actually going to stay exactly the same. Ignore me.
What a journey!
What a journey, and we ended up right where we started.
That's mostly the plot to Candle Moon Dancer.
Is that your song?
Candle Moon Dancer. Yes.
Candle Moon Dancer is a sick name for a song. Ninja wants to know when it's being recorded.
You spun this stream around a full 360 degrees.
You guys dizzy or what?
Yeah, seriously. We're doing Brodies in the parking lot. I need to put pen to paper. I have... It's one of the rare ones where I'm drunk and I write a song and then I remember it in the morning, so you know it's good. Oh! It's fine. Learned that one from Do Re Mi, also known as the best. So you know it's got to be the best move if I learned it from a man. Was that the move?
A move. What is that?
I have 2 KOs, count them.
That was the point in Pingvino, because I did a whole journey and it ended up not actually changing anything. But I hear ya. People do use the 360 when they mean 180. Often.
Mostly skaters.
No! I'm still not quite.
Liar skaters.
Liar skaters, yes. The new Olympic sport.
Just wrote a new song.
Liar skaters. Yes.
It'll be like the spiritual successor to Skater Boy by Avril.
Will it?
I got that buzzball energy
You
right now.
are full chaos. Just words and ideas and concepts.
Oh, this guy's got my number. He's got my number.
You can switch off.
He's got my number.
Whew.
He was a skater boy. He's got my number.
I remember Missy. Woohoo.
Oh, there's my man Red John.
This fool.
Vegan sorbet. Akatora, hello.
Bruh. Ooh, Huanzu. Ooh. T-spin, if you're good, you can set up a T-spin more efficiently than an entire Tetris, and it sends the same amount of damage as a Tetris. So if you're good, a T-spin is better than a Tetris. If you're like me, maybe stick with Tetris. Because you can build them because you've been practicing.
Yeah.
And a T-spin's going to take you longer and be less efficient.
If I'm overwhelmed, I start building like a right side well and just trying to like slam.
Because it's like all about muscle memory and pattern recognition,
Right.
you know?
What's
you
up,
wanna
False?
do a countdown?
Yeah. Countdown.
T-spin triples a whole thing. Rayson, way to go.
But. Oh, Coop, I didn't give you enough time to jump back in. Sorry, man.
Whew.
I didn't realize you're still in there.
I keep leaving. Well, because it can take like 5 minutes
It could take a while.
for things to resolve. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. You're a trustworthy member of this society. My phone's still charged. Not by a lot. Oh, Curly Swabar here. Oh shit! Holy fuck!
What? He kind of looks like John.
Dude, you look like professional surfer John. Oh my god, what a great photo.
That's amazing.
I'm sorry, did you have a stylist do that? Or was your hair just like naturally...
Those golden locks.
Seriously, those are like fairy tale curls, dude. Oh, you have a lot of suitors.
Hello, friends.
Silver, we do viewer battles on Tetrio. And I would be honored if you would join us. Tetrio is a free variant. And we get like master lobbies going. We play a variant called Nestrio that we invented, or at least started doing.
That's the spirit.
Tetrio is amazing. I think it really is like a no frills fun, small but worthy upgrade to Jastress. And that can be a bit of a controversial take, but I really enjoy it. And the developer is very accessible. I like that Osk fricks around in the streams. I can't say the same for Jastress. Maybe the Jastress developer has been in and out of like streams as well.
Jastress has also been around for a while.
Yeah.
Also, we call it Jastress when everyone else says Jestress, so maybe that's why we're not getting the love.
That could be. But again, like I said, we play it together as a family on Wednesdays when we're not like
As a
traveling out and
family.
about. It's family Tetris. I still get caught up on making this Jackbox like a Netflix game show. I think it'd be so fun. Right? Guys, do you want to help me produce the Jackbox game show? If I can whip up people in a frenzy, I can have an executive producer credit.
You think that's what it is getting people frenzied?
It could be over
You're
Zoom.
gosh darn right.
It could be over Zoom. Goonie, it's so fun. We will do more talking points for sure. Talking points might be one of my favorites. Champed Up is definitely my favorite.
Of the new ones?
But I'm picturing. Okay, let's write this game show right now.
What do I do?
I'm picturing like a Price is Right scenario where you have a ton of people in the lobby, and then you randomly choose like 8 or whatever, 6 people, and then you play something like Blather Round, and then the winner of Blather Round gets, or like the top 4 move to a second game, and then they play like it's like a bracket or something, or maybe a hot bracketeering.
God, I'm falling apart.
And the audience is like the people watching online, so there could be thousands. It writes itself for a Netflix show. You would have to have Netflix would be tough because there's a live component with the audience. So maybe a Twitch game show? But does that violate like if you win money? I have a lot of questions. Clearly, I'll have to have my my lawyers look at this.
Frick! Not the best showing. I am actively sweating right now.
I think you did great. I've been topping out for like
Oh my god, it's hot.
1 versus 100 on Xbox Live was so cool. See, Rob, there's a precedence here. Saber, they did a thing where a friend of ours, Tanuki Dan, won a bunch of money on it wasn't Machinima. Destructoid. Destructoid had like a so you think you can stream type of thing, and he won money. So why can't we do a Jackbox thing? Advertise it. What's up, Cloud? Just playing a little Tetris 99. Alright. Countdown. For those of you that are not in that other lobby. Oh. I think it would be a lot of fun. Especially if there's a prize, like that Destructoid, so you think you can stream, had thousands of viewers. False, that's a great point. And like, you wouldn't even need commercials because you could just sell your own Jackbox games. It's a commercial in and of itself, another Price is Right twist. I heard there was like a weird thing where people were like tanking other teams and being weird about it.
Oh yeah, the audience could like, if they're all voting,
Yeah.
could really freak it up.
So you'd have to have like anonymity maybe, but then there could be also signaling. I'm the king of like half-cocked ideas, so I will gladly kind of admit when something is not what's going on. Meow, 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 meow.
Frick, it's a perfect afternoon now. It's okay, we're gonna live here.
See, so when Heather and I first started coming out here together, every day was so precious because I had to get authorization to come out here. Heather had like a short
Authorization from the government.
authorization from the secret government that I work for, attaining international secrets.
Mm-hmm. That one.
Heather needed time off from her job, doing professional malicious compliance.
Yep. All of that is true. True stories. Right there. I've been waking up at 6 Hawaii time and it's still dark then. But like, then it slowly does sunrise. And then the sun sets. How late were we up at Haleiwa the other day? We tried to check the place at like
It was like 5:30, yeah.
So around 6 is sunset. So whatever that timing is. Not quite 12 hours. Oh, hi, Slip. Good morning to you. But I was gonna
What's
say,
up, Slip?
because we're gonna move out here in January, and except for 1 week, I'm working straight until the middle of June. And so it's a thing where, like, on the weekends, if there's sunshine, I'm gonna want to be in Hawaii and go do sunshine stuff, you know? At least some of them. Some of the days. So that's what I was talking about, the schedule on the weekends.
Got it. Very fair.
It's not like home in LA where it was like, I guess we'll stay in the house again today. You know? Oh my god, Slip, I wish you could help us move too. I know, I'm back and forth.
We get you a slice of pineapple
Because
pizza.
there are some companies that'll do like freight shipping, and so they'll come pick up all your stuff and like carry it off for you. But then they essentially stuff it into like cargo containers with other people's stuff, and so depending on the company, you might not end up getting all your stuff back, and it might not all be in the same shape. Like, really differing reviews for all these companies, you know?
Yeah.
Some people had a totally fine journey, and other people were like, it's been 83 days and I still don't have my stuff. Like, that doesn't seem good.
We're not
And then
into
there's
that.
like pods, and because they're like a national chain, and they have such like an infrastructure, they're more expensive. They don't pick up your stuff for you, they don't pack it up for you. So it's like
Right, it's
way
like
more pressure on
It's like
us
a U-Haul.
to do that if we do it that way. So I've been super back and forth on like how we want to do this move.
It's one of the more stressful decisions because A, moving is stressful, and
Yeah.
B, there's no good answer. You're working with incomplete information.
Like if it's pods, then we probably have to hire people to pack our stuff up for us. We just don't have all the packing supplies. So then the price goes up even more.
Right.
But then the turnaround time with pods also is much faster, which is nice.
Oh, shit.
We don't have a ton of stuff, but we have enough. You know? Let's go. Give him the old 1-2. Pow pow! And we're thinking about bringing our couch, and then obviously the TVs like need to be kind of wrapped up. You know, And then we're trying to put everything into boxes, but some of the boxes are going to be like fragile boxes. It's just a lot of things. I've only ever moved essentially to like a different part of LA, right? So it hasn't had to like survive an ocean voyage. And so I don't know how to pack stuff. If you ever move to Germany, I promise you I'll find a way to get to you. Oh, you're gonna sneak across borders, Slip? That is amazing.
I'm in. Slip, we will do a Germany trip again at some point.
Reach says, I load pods all the time. So many clients think their one-bedroom apartment will fit in a pod. Even with Tetris Insights, it just doesn't happen. Yeah, we would do, if we're doing a pod, we would do the large pod. It's, I think, 8x8 by 16. And we really aren't bringing much furniture. Of course, now that the family knows the plan, they're like, well, if you're getting a pod, we'll just put, like, a table, and maybe a day bed, and maybe some rugs, and some surfboards. Like, people are starting to pile into the pod.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Limpia. Bonita. We want to do all of our traveling again someday, Slip. For sure.
It will happen. We've, like, not even been talking about it because it's such a bummer to talk about it when you know that it's, like, so far away, but it will happen.
Or if the world opens up and anyone wants to come to Hawaii, we'll hang out, man.
Yeah.
At least Jonas will. I might have to work, but Jonas will hang out.
After doing it in Germany with Schwix and Revy and, like, you know, doing it in Hong Kong with the peeps out there. Oh, shit.
Oh my god, that was insane.
Dang, dude. People got good, huh?
Dr. Mario Championship in Hawaii. Oh, Bilbo, I saw that the replay FX is over. I'm so sorry. It was such a nice, like, exciting home for it, you know? It really was one of our favorite expos that we've been to, for sure.
Which expo?
Like, the freaking indoor Ferris wheel, you know? Like, the later hours, the bar, all of it was stuff where we were like, yeah.
It's tough because I don't see a lot of, like, Oahu and Honolulu, do they have an exposition center?
Yeah, it's just in town. We're, like, in residential countryside.
But still, like, you need a dense population for exposition.
There's stuff in town.
Okay.
For sure. The Lost Airport, that's like the Hawaii Convention Center.
Oh.
Those, like, escalators where they always filmed all those airport scenes, you know?
I didn't know that, but it makes sense.
We could do our stuff at a hotel, we wouldn't need a whole con. Great point.
That is a great point. Well, let's do that. Let's do something like that. And then we can stay in town for the weekend.
Gigolo and, wow. Especially if it's kind of the off-season, you know?
Yeah. None of you surf.
Yeah, none of us nerds are surfers.
We don't have surfing.
We're not athletic.
You don't have to pay the big money.
Could you do a countdown for me, please?
Sure.
Red John.
Red John, come on out, dude.
If you would love to visit it, I can tell you that you would love it already.
Yeah.
Like, if this is what you want, then it will more than deliver.
Let me tell you why this is. So, Red John, you may have been on social media, and you probably saw those Bora Bora, you know, huts over water that have, like, Tahiti.
Yeah.
This is better than that.
Is it?
Yes.
Why?
Because that is fun for the first couple days, and then you're just, like, in this aquarium of tourism where you can't leave. And it's, like, relaxing and fun, but I need more than just that. So this island has, like, different delights, right? I wasn't big on the resort stuff after the first couple days. I wouldn't throw it away and, like, not have done it.
We did that in Fiji, and we were like, what are we doing? Right?
I realized that I'm not a resort guy.
It helps if you have an idea, like you have a bit of infrastructure in terms of finding what you want.
Right. I know it sounds crazy, but, like, I had a lot more fun in Ireland than I did in Fiji.
Yeah, Fiji we kept trying to make it fun. And I know we sound so insane and spoiled right now.
But it was like, especially for the money, like
It was for our honeymoon, and so
It's
we
a
were like,
lockdown.
let's do this, and let's
Right.
really live it up and do the thing. And then we were doing it, and we were like, we're just here.
And we had
We
a deliciously wonderful. Oh my God, you're an actual mess.
actual mess coming
That's
through.
That's ideal. The resort we stayed at was incredible, and even then, it was just like they're a dime a dozen.
It's okay, I'm fine.
Yeah, our other honeymoon was in Ireland and Scotland, and that has, for me, a lot more memories.
Yeah. Sometimes I forget there's a hold chamber, and so then I just don't hold for a real long time.
I mean, you did full runs where you did not hold on purpose. I don't know if you ever won, but you were at least top 5. This is definitely not, like, this island is small enough where it's cozy, but it's not, like, locked down. And I like that there's other islands that we can fly to if we want. Like what JTN was saying about the observatories. Oh my God.
Oh, I know. I didn't even, think about that as a thing out here.
So incredible. And, like, it all came flashing back to me. I could live the movie Contact.
Oh my God.
Oh, don't they have, like, a SETI array over here?
And you just
Oh,
think
what if
you'll
I-
get access?
Oh my God. What if I work as, like, an assistant astronomer?
Just because you're enthusiastic?
Yes. I can make readings. No worries, Rick. This stream is a double Dutch jump rope that you can jump in and out of whenever you need to.
Sometimes we do worry, though. If you wouldn't mind, the occasional check-in, just be like, hi, I'm alive, I'm just busy. And
true.
we'll be like, that's great. You know? It's so weird when people just, you never see them again.
I went through that in the bar. Where you wouldn't see, like, a regular for a while. You'd be like, wonder if they're okay.
Yeah. I just want you guys to be okay.
What's up, Holy Fire? What's up, Gax? No worries, dude. Cookie delivery, hello.
Cookie delivery. What a delightful service.
So double Dutch jump roping, Phoenix, is when you have 2 ropes going and you have to hop in and out, right?
I could never do it.
We used to do double Dutch jump roping in elementary school. I got pretty good at it.
You could double Dutch?
Yep.
Wow. Happy boy.
You pick your spots.
Would you do the thing with your hands where you are tracking it before you jump in? I feel like
Yes.
that was a thing, right?
I mean, that's goes without saying. And then you'd have to have some kind of childhood rhyme that you would say. Not sure why it was called double Dutch.
Maybe it was like a jump rope brand. So if you had 2, it was a double, like Dutch rope, right? I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Or the first time people did it, both their names were Dutch.
Yes, probably that. Got some squares though. Oops. We're gonna be fine. Probably.
Oh, when you get the damage right after you just did something fun. BS.
Oh, frick. Well, sure. If that happens, then that's bad. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm gonna look up origins of Double Dutch.
You got knocked out by my brother Justin. Alright, Rick, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I know, Red John. It's the same with, like, the US is, like, in its worst throes of it. At least on cases.
Double Dutch jump.
That Moderna vaccine trial was promising, so at least maybe a light at the end of the tunnel, or at least a spark
Rope
would be nice.
origin.
Much love, Phoenix. Have a great evening. Great to see ya.
Night, Phoenix.
There we go.
That's right, it's 2 ropes, but they're going in opposite directions. So
Right.
that's why it's like, you gotta track it
Oops.
and then hop in. It is believed to have originated among Dutch immigrants in New York City.
Oh.
The modern sport originated in the early 70s with NYPD officers, police officers Ulysses Williams and David Walker, who formalized the rules for competition. That is so dope.
That is so dope.
Way to go, cops.
Yeah.
That is super dope neighborhood copping right there. Right? They're like, what you doing? Let's make some rules. Let's get a contest
I'm
going.
the police.
Right?
I can make up rules. It's my job. This is not a rule, it's a law
This
now.
is like the best cop story I've heard for a while.
Yeah. We needed a wholesome cop story at some point. Let's do that.
The weather is freaking gorgeous right now.
Perfect.
It was overcast this morning, and then as soon as we started streaming, it's like, here's the sun.
Oh, you like this?
You break a rule, you go to Dutch jail.
You break 2 rules, double Dutch jail. Mini bait.
Some of me mates are now hitting 30 hertz tapping. Time for me to quit
Jeez. 30? I genuinely hope that this does not end up damaging people's hands, you know? You guys were like, I'm old enough that like I remember when carpal tunnel was a very serious like modern issue from like people working at desks and typing and mousing and whatevering. And like people legitimately had it, you know? So I hope
Small price for glory.
these tappers are all okay in the end. You know? What's up, Max?
This just validates my decision to not do it. There's no way that would be a good time for me.
I'm gonna get carpal tunnel one day. I click at 15 hertz in Minecraft. Jeez. Max, are you also wearing the shirt that we all got together? Do you remember when we all bought this shirt together, Max? Slap yours on. Let's see it.
What shirt?
Max said, man, I have that same shirt too.
It's it's a good color. I like
At
it.
the DMV, I saw an employee have to use a roller as a mouse due to carpal tunnel. Good times, Max. Good times. Max, can I tell everyone about the list? So, Max works with some children. Literal children. And sometimes they're children and they're hilarious and delightful and he'll tell me about it. So a recent one, the kindergartner has a checklist to keep track of who does and does not like rainbows.
I heard about this one.
Out of everyone she knows.
What a list.
Just like the most, I'm picturing the most serious little kindergartner, like, girl. Just being like, Mom, do you like rainbows? And then she, like, makes a little mark on her, like, checklist and walks away.
Thank you for the resub, Paul, by the way. Appreciate that, homie. Almost forgot to thank.
Yo, Uncle Jonas, how you feel about rainbows? Got it.
I enjoy them.
Also, like, who doesn't like rainbows?
Right?
Right?
Also, I had a revelation where I realized that rain is like a word in rainbow. And like, yes, you laugh.
He had this revelation at the beach and I did not care because I was like, of course it's in the word. It's a rainbow.
But I didn't make the connection. It took my like 15th trip to Hawaii
Where
to
it
like
rained,
finally figure it out.
and then there was a rainbow.
Yeah, I
He's
was
like,
oh,
what?
got it. I mean, it makes perfect sense now.
Oh, it always did, actually. These things happen to me too, and it's not so much more a thing in English. It is so much more a thing in English where it's not a given that a word is made up of things that make sense.
Right.
Yeah. It is more of a sunbow, but it usually comes as a result of rain because it's reflecting right off the water.
Theft. I'd like to report a badge theft.
You know, I thought after the election I would stop getting so many freaking random junk phone calls, and then I got 4 today. So what the frick? Simplest things are the easiest things to miss. That's a good point, cookie delivery.
Thanks for getting my back. Always cookie delivery. Love you, baby. Oh! Where are we on that one? Cookie delivery. Just kidding, baby. Please. Stop. I think there's not enough people that matters. Oh, God.
Oh, baby.
This, like, RNG is so bad. I mean, my build.
The RNG of your build.
Yeah.
But then he...
You should have finished me off when you had a chance. Now I'm running free like a lizard. Go it.
Let's freaking go.
Take it all! Take the whole thing! Take the whole banana hammock! Oh, there's no more damage coming in. You must be dealing with your own shit now. Okay. That didn't last long. that did not last long. Oh, shit.
For smack talking. Also, I spent that brief reprieve thinking about how I felt about you saying take the whole banana hammock, and I've decided I don't like it.
Take the whole banana hammock.
Decided I don't like it, and you shouldn't say it again. Jeez, man. Jonas constantly blames RNG, even in modern 7-bag Tetris.
I meant my build / the yeah.
That was a good battle, though. That seltzer's really helping with the heat, huh? What
Yes.
a little trick. We're talking about having a mini fridge in the stream
Thanks,
room
guys.
when the time comes. Although the room's pretty tight, you know.
We have 8 more passes. Oh, Red John in the top 3. Let's go,
Oh,
baby.
really? You killed Red John.
Red John, it's because I had everybody
Red John
attacking
is a
me.
2-star.
Yeah. Red John knows his way around a Tetris 99.
Dude.
The only reason I got you, Red John, because I had everybody on me. So I was a little boosted.
Kerberber. Mommy and Daddy in that one.
They died together.
That's weird.
Doing what they love.
That's weird.
Mama, dada.
Also, the devil himself, Lucifer, hanging out. Tiny Jojo. Lil Spoon? You killed Lil Spoon.
I was his big spoon.
Hammocks are called budgie smugglers in Australia.
Budgie smugglers. That is a fun fact.
Frick, dude.
Should I get a banana hammock out here?
No.
How am I gonna get these China doll thighs darker?
They stay pure white.
I'm gonna get a banana hammock.
Can you count down me, please? Can you?
Is there one with a tube in it
Can you count down?
to direct the
Can you count down, please? And not finish anything that you're asking?
5? It'd just be for crowd control, is what you're hearing. The dollop did Darwin with a hammock?
Don't remind him, Run! Night, Red John.
Great games, Red John, my
Thanks
god.
for hanging.
Thanks for hanging with us. This is like the first time we played Tetris 99 in a while. It's been a lot of fun. Koopa Sniper? Is that what we're talking about here? What's one step hot pants? Is hot pants like one notch above banana hammock?
You just get some like Euro shorts that are short shorts.
Euro shorts.
Right?
Yes. What's up, Startup A? Rainbow is kind of like breakfast in a cupboard. What?
Oh, look at her. She's such a mess.
I do love a good nonsense sentence. Oh, Heather found this thing. We should get it for little girl. It's a collar that like learns your cat's language and starts doing text-to-speech.
Well, the goal is to end up having text-to-speech. Right now it's just an app that like theoretically starts to learn what your pet is saying to you.
That should be an easy mod. Oh, I see what you're saying, Startup. Okay. See, I'm so bad at English. Yeah, breakfast, you break your fast of sleeping.
Yeah, breakfast.
Oh my god. That was... Okay, I get it now. I'm very slow on the uptake on a lot of stuff. And I've had a buzzball. You almost got Koopa? Koopa, are you talking while you're playing? You don't eat when you're sleeping, that's for damn sure.
You don't
What
eat
if-
when you're sleeping? Freaking casuals.
I'm picturing Scott Pilgrim versus the World when, like, Wallace texts while he's sleeping.
Yeah. So it's pretty fun.
So great. What are some other words like that?
Oops.
Oh, Saber Star. There's some stuff on Tetrio where you can see like people's
Oops.
fastest runs.
Oops. Oops. That was a mess. Can I get a run back?
You can absolutely do a run back.
Sorry, guys. Oh, there's Daddy again.
Daddy,
Daddy.
daddy. Is that an imposter Coco?
I think so. Whew.
Crazy, Sabe.
Goodbye. The origin was God be with you. God be with ye. Right?
0. What about shit? The store high in transit? Is that true? Have you heard about that? because they were like they were
Post?
they were sending manure.
No, but Post stood for...
What's up, Scarada? Thanks.
Post stood for
We
like...
meant to do this.
No, we didn't.
It was Heather's idea. When Heather woke up, she's like, "It's Maroon Shirt Day."
Port, over, starboard, back. No, that doesn't work. Tips to ensure prompt service. Are any of these real? Oh, posh. Port, over, starboard, home. Right? Posh?
What? Doorstep. The step before. Think about it. Think about it.
I'm doing like acronyms, because then there's like scuba, self-contained underwater breathing apparatus.
What about walnut?
I don't know about walnut.
Stop it.
I can already tell I'm not going to do well in this game. So I'm sorry for the run back failure.
Alex Pop Block. So the gray blocks are damage that other people are sending to you. So it's easier to explain when Heather sends damage. Just any moment now, she will send damage. So she just sent five lines of damage. That won't hit their stack until it resolves on that bar on the left. So when she gets incoming damage,
Never.
she just sent 4 lines to that young gentleman that's a mess. So she just got 5. Someone just sent her 5 and another 6 behind it. So she can work through her damage debt, if you will.
I'm in debt.
And then once you work through that, you can start sending damage again. Does that make sense?
Or it'll hit your stack.
Champion of Panama. We're going to play it after this. We played it once. And so the lines that are connected, right? That line from that dude, somebody was targeting her. The people she's targeting is that hexagon block that's going absolutely banana hammock batshit crazy to the... Oh, now it's to the left.
How many banana hammocks can you have in one stream?
1 right now. Because there's 1 male streaming. 1 birthing male. You sent me the Darwin episode? What could it possibly be? Ooh, Heather actually yeeted a Dollop episode out of our experience because it took them a while to get to the point. Heather likes somebody that gets right to the point. True or false?
Depends on what we're talking about, but in that case, yes.
I have more patience when it comes to that.
They were doing like jokes, like inside jokes for like entire. Oh frick! I'm all heated and I'm misdropping. Entire minutes, and I was like, "This is not what I signed up for." At least like sort of introduce the topic, and then frick around.
Saber, I'll say that you don't really need VR to really get a lot of the experience. We have the VR and we didn't use it a lot.
I used it like once. It was fine.
It was fine.
I liked spinning around and looking at the back of the room. Or like looking through the other parts of the forest. I assume we're talking about Tetris Effect.
Yeah. We could do... Because you said we were going to like give it to somebody or not bring it here, right?
Yeah.
What if we do a giveaway for our VR headset? Is it weird to get somebody else's VR headset that they've sweated
ship
into?
It, and we're so bad at shipping.
What's up, Zook? Left walls in this is a little more viable.
Thanks for the touch swell, nerds.
Nerds. Skip till the date show. Alex Poplock, we're having an amazing day, and right back at you. I hope your day is treating you
Oh, frick.
with the kind of deference and civility that life deserves. We didn't really use it that much. And also, there's not a lot of VR sex experiences. Once VR sex gets crazy, Champion of Panama, then I don't think you'd want secondhand VR sets. Does that make sense?
Wow. I didn't know where you were going with that.
Right, because then they used it for like weird. Right, once they have the PS5 Boner Edition, no one's gonna want those VR headsets.
No, it's not PS5. It's...
So it's like, well,
Don't they already have the X-Bone?
talk about a walnut. Spirit Man is like, no longer a buyer for this. The PPS5. That's a good one.
Oh.
All aboard the train of thought. This choo-choo leave the station. I'm just like following ideas to their inevitable conclusion.
Inevitable?
Inevitable! There's a lot of money in online boners. A lot of money. You don't think VR is gonna get there? You get a buzzball in me. The topics start coming pretty quickly.
Thanks for the badges. I didn't have any. Now I have some.
Koopa, did you win that other? You probably won that other lobby. We lost it.
I lost it very quickly. Where did my
T-flat, are you
go?
playing? Ah, see, you were playing T-flat. I did not know that, no. Betamax had more porn than VHS during the wars. During the tape wars.
Boner Max.
We did not have a Betamax growing up.
Well, that was the sound. Oh my god.
And that's it. I've willed my hiccups out of me, and that's it. There's no more hiccups. Because I thought of a Brazilian slapping me in the face. That's another trick. The taper and the slapping Brazilian, with those two tricks, you can have a control over your own body that you never thought possible. Look at that. We're just not hiccuping anymore. Okay? You got a Zoom meeting, you have a big Zoom meeting with maybe an online date or an employer, and you can't stop hiccuping. Just picture a bald Brazilian with murderous intent in his eyes. There cannot be Betamax players out there. I mean, like, beyond collectible stuff. Obviously, people collect.
Oh, frick.
It's fine, because you're gonna...
What am I gonna? Die. I'm gonna die.
Oh, there's only 7. Look at your 3 badges and 2 kills. That's very, very efficient.
Is that what we're calling
He's a
it?
very attractive man. He looks like Daughtry.
Wow. That is a strange grandma.
It's old school.
Sean's got a good collection of stuff for sure.
Indeed.
It was his friend and roommate, Sebastian.
Yeah. He's a life partner.
Nope.
Well,
That's me.
oh,
How dare you?
I mean, one of my life partners.
Oh, Swavar sent it to me too. Do you guys want to see Curly Swavar?
Svavar, are you still in the
He
stream?
said I could show it.
Oh, that's nice. Guys, you want to see the flowing locks of a beautiful Icelandic dreamboat?
Let me see if I can get it up here. they see him?
They can see him. Look at our guy. Oh, that is
so beautiful.
That is so blessed. Super legit, dude.
Oh my god, baby Swavar though. Baby Swavar, I love you.
This is a very handsome gentleman. Again, looks like he could be like lead guitarist for Queensryche.
Sure.
That's not drummer hair. Oh my god, I almost didn't get it.
Why does my phone think I'm in Philadelphia? What keeps happening? It just was like, do you want to see what's out for delivery near you? And I was like, sure. It's like, how about Franny Lou's porch in Philadelphia?
What?
How about it? How about?
Well, it's sunny here, and it's always sunny in Philadelphia, so.
Heard that.
Microbit. Alright, what if we call last game here, or if you want another one, we can do last game for you. And then let's play a little Tetris Effect Connected.
Oh boy.
What do you think about that?
That's gonna frick up all of our inputs.
We're gonna be pulling USBs, you're gonna hear the ding.
No, I'm saying like our game inputs.
Oh, what?
Because playing with one controller going to playing with a different controller.
Whatever. Like we're good at any of this.
Oh my god, Jonas was looking. What site was that where you were looking at the cars? Like Bat?
Bring a trailer.
Bat.
Bringatrailer.com. Just say it's such a fun website.
And he was pulling up these like. They looked like Miami Vice, kind of like muscle cars. Where he's like, what about this? I was like, you look like you're dealing 80s drugs in the 90s.
Cocaine.
Out of this car.
80s drugs, that's cocaine.
But in the 90s. Like, your drugs are that out of touch.
To Jan Hammer.
Yeah.
You're up.
Microbits is my porn name. I love the, like, whatever at home meme. It's so good.
What are you talking about?
Where it's like, Mom, can we have this? And Mom's like, hey, we have it at home. And it's like the thing at home, and it's such a knockoff, like, rip-off version. Right? It's like, Mom, can we get animal cookies? Like, we have them at home. It's not. It's just not. I'm not doing good examples of this. But it's a fun meme. It would be like we have Oreos at home, but then it's like the store brand, you know,
Right.
the Safeway brand of like chocolate cream cookies.
I feel like that was like a video game thing where, right, like you used to get knockoff video games, like your grandma would get it, but it was like a Tiger handheld edition of Zelda. It's like, oh shit. So I'm just gonna do right side well.
It's still pretty fun, Papa Rick. We neglect the Switch when we're home because it's so easy to just do stuff on PC. Nice.
Unhand me, foul fiend.
I think you send the full amount of lines to everyone attacking. It's
Yeah.
like whatever it's showing, that's what
But
you
there's a cap. Like it can only get so high. So there's some waste. If you're sending too much stuff,
Yeah.
there's waste.
But you also get an attack bonus if a lot of people are attacking you. It's like you have badges where it like amplifies the garbage that you're sending out. So that's why you'll see certain players do the bait strat to get more attackers, and then you target attackers and it just splashes all of them with damage.
Yep. Oh, I didn't really think this one through, huh?
Was it worth it?
Nope. Maybe. Can't do those calculations in my head.
We're about to switch to it, actually.
Oh,
Speak of the devil.
Oh, that. I get it. Okay, thank you. You're good at the game, understood. Who dat?
Champion of Panama.
Champion!
Gracias, champion. Campeon.
Champion, what have you been listening to lately? We've been like bummed about the DMCA stuff, so I'm looking for like other music. And I realize that we bond over that kind of stuff every now and then. I've been listening to a reggae artist called Yuno a little bit. I don't know if he's like all reggae, but the stuff that I like from him is reggae.
Twitch, well, music companies have been cracking down on Twitch on people playing music. And if you get enough strikes on your account, they will shut down your Twitch account. And Jonas and I, on both of our streams, actually, have already received multiple, whatever, warnings.
Oh shit. That was a bad switch.
So it's just real sucky, and there's no good workaround. Their whole solution is just like, don't play music. And then people are playing games where there's music in the games, and they're like, well, just read the agreement, and if it's not in the agreement, play the game with no sound.
Yeah.
Like, they're not
Not
solutions. Good. Yeah.
The ads have been stopped. Like, yeah, it's been super tough.
I mean, they've been on
Thanks for the
YouTube
sub,
forever.
Pamela.
So many of our YouTube videos just are supporting whatever band's music is playing in the video. We get no money from it.
Right. I like how
What are you gonna
YouTube does it. If Twitch can like just get the same, that would be tough though. Maybe all the ad revenue goes there. I don't need the ad revenue. If I could just turn ads off entirely and just get no money from ads, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, seriously, Ike. And like now it makes way more sense about like as to why Twitch Sings is going away. Do it, Zook. You tell him.
You know we're living in strange times when I see Jonas playing Guideline and Wombo's playing Classic.
We're about to switch. This is our last game of 9-9. So if you want to get in, last
What's up,
game.
Tetris team? Yeah, we'll do a good countdown here.
Thanks for the bit, Slim.
What's up, Slim?
You want to count it?
I'll do it.
Thanks. Yeah, knowledge. We've got some like copyright-free stuff
We got some stuff.
that we're mixing in, but it's just not the same as like our own, our own tunes. I know you guys missed Jonas's singing voice, because how could you not?
Yeah, we're gonna get around it because I'm gonna learn the mandolin. No,
Seriously, the noise.
ukulele.
Like on so many levels, it doesn't make any sense.
I think what it was is that I think a lot of the labels made their money on the live music, and the screws have been turned on that, and so now they're like, We need money.
Or it's just some freaking schmucks in an office and they don't have anything to do.
But
and they're trying to look busy.
I think that's what kind of exacerbated the situation. Because they make a lot of money on that live. I know, I forgot how crucial badges are until, like, I show up to the final with nothing.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
I was calculating. I was like, what is happening? That was
risky.
genuine mess strats. Your ad blocker still works? Yeah, so this is 2021 is going to be the great ad blocker wars, where they keep updating the ad blocker and then Twitch changes their thing to like circumvent it. And at some point,
you say that like people haven't already been doing this for years.
But I mean, it's going to be like the daily. It's going to be on the daily. You've never seen it with this kind of rapid response. So it's like, you know, you've heard of the Clone Wars. The Block Wars. Right? It's definitely accelerated, Zug, right?
Oops.
Tantius with the tantalizing 7-month resub. Thanks, Tant. Tant, we're about to switch to
the new one.
Tetris Effect Connected.
The new old one.
Play unsigned stuff from SoundCloud. Technologians, you're not wrong. I've never used SoundCloud, but
But then there's a thing where if somehow that recording then down the line gets...
That's true.
Copyrighted, and then they search for it, like, it's a little bit doom and gloom to look at it that way.
Like I said, my workaround is, and Heather came up with this, is to do one where we don't save any of the clips or the VODs, and we call it an OAD stream. A one and done.
Every once in a while.
Had to be there. Maybe we do it on the weekly or like on the monthly. Where it's a...
Because it doesn't scrub live, it scrubs the, like, the after live stuff.
Just disable all clips and stuff. Reported midstream, I don't know. Then that would be one strike, I guess? Does that mean you can't stream Sackboy because it uses unlicensed music? I guess, I don't know.
Yep.
Harry blocked clips because of that.
Yep.
But you also have to block bots. Is there anybody who would be super bummed if we had no bots?
Well, they might not be here because they're VOD watchers.
Oh, yeah. Talk to me from the past. VOD watchers. Future VOD watchers. Because I get...
You're speaking from the past.
If somebody chats or in the Discord, I'm speaking to the people in the distant future, like Friday. If you would be so sad if we stopped doing VODs, let us know. People have been DMCA'd for a deleted video.
Yeah, because that system still isn't actually...
What the frick?
Well, because they have
Alex,
like
we don't have our bot.
Like
we didn't bring it to Hawaii.
Delete all
so
clips
sorry.
thing.
Bundes
But
is a
it
time
doesn't
traveler.
necessarily work.
We're all time travelers. We can just only go forward very slowly. If I was a clever man, I would have the link handy, but I do not. But thank you for the heads up, Null.
How you like that damage, a-holes?
I mean, what if you started a Twitch just for musicians? What would that look like? And then you have like your lawyers deal with the DMCA stuff, where you have like an agreement. A lot of it is performance too, right?
If it's an actual original work that you are performing,
What about covers? They don't get money for covers, right?
covers aren't allowed
Covers are not allowed.
because you don't own it.
But it's
Don't do this thing where you make me answer questions and then defend them when I don't agree with the stance.
I'm not asking you to defend them. That it's shocking to me that
Just because I actually
'cause Rob-
read the email that you
Rob
did
gets-
not read.
Rob gets money on covers, so YouTube allows it. Like Rob gets money on his banjo covers. Covers are a no-go. What? And remixes. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like. I was just so taken aback. If you make a parody. Okay. Is there a company that we could take over right now and then change it to Twitch? What if we take the bones of Mixer from Microsoft? And like, Microsoft should bring back Mixer and then like work out the DMCA stuff because they have the resources to.
Do they?
They're a big company. They got billions, dude.
But they couldn't make a streaming site work.
That's because they weren't like. There's no innovation with Microsoft right now. But that's how you do it. You get somebody like a heavy hitter that has the resources to make it happen, and then you force Amazon's hand. But Laser Whisper, without a second actor, this is the duopoly shit that like ruins everything. Without like a second actor for competition, they just have no reason to change.
Oh, frick.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
I don't think I am.
You're fine, because you have the glory.
Do I have the glory?
You needed to take that sing
I
with the T.
last game. GG's. Oh, we played Enterprise Rent-A-Car?
Enterprise. Oh, we got Wing. You got Wing with the bait strat.
Where's Wing?
If it was bait strat, it had to be early.
Oh, Wing Fryer. Sorry, buddy.
What's up, Zero? All right.
Ice cream.
I have to. Okay, so I'm gonna disconnect the El Gato.
Sure.
Bye.
Yeah, it's the law itself, exactly. All of the protection for like the record companies is so insane. So borked. So what you can do now is
Oh, we can put chat on here.
yeah.
I ran out of USB stuff though. Oh no, nope. Oh, because it's HDMI. Never mind.
So wherever this is connected to,
Elle, you took it all? GG's.
wherever this one is going, Jonas. There you go. Did that work?
Ooh, it like turned. It put my whole thing in sepia.
Good.
It's important to be in sepia.
Don't forget to change your game. Change your title.
Thank you. Hopefully we will here. Game Tetris effect. I don't think. There we go. And then title TECTWC. Makes no sense. That's on brand. And then is it in Steam? I think it's in Steam. No, it's not in Steam. Alright, Saber, do your thing. I went to school for engineering. I did not graduate. We can do it. I'm going to start a DMCA super PAC at some point, or someone should. I'm an idea man. I'm not really much of a doer. I went to school for electrical engineering. Oh, it's such a great playlist. It's such a great playlist. I gotta add more songs to that. I haven't added a song in a while, but those are straight up like a snapshot of what I was listening to at that time. Professor L, I needed like study discipline. I just didn't have the discipline to really learn it, unfortunately. It's almost like a military boot camp situation. So I have huge ups to anybody who can like focus and really take. You have to change the way, or I had to change the way that I learned stuff and approached problems, and I just didn't have it in me. So I ended up graduating with a degree in finance. And I worked in the mortgage banking industry for like a decade. Let's go. Okay. Yep. I initially wanted to be like an analyst for a bank, like a stock analyst, and then I realized analysts are in sales, and so the bank's like, hey, we need to move this amount of stock, or we need to up this stock, find a good reason to tell people to buy it. No thank you. Or at least that's how it was in the late 90s, early 2000s. It was kind of a waking up moment for me. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was academic. No. I am 39. Emotionally, I'm not that old. Shoot. You work for a bank as a business intelligence analyst right now. Yeah, seriously. That sounds like a fun job. Hold on, I'm trying to get my thing so I can bring this on my lappy. So do you go over like acquisition papers and stuff and like the viability? You know what? Let's leave that there so Heather can read it. So yeah, there's a couple Hawaiian banks out here, and I don't really want to work on site. Okay, oops. All right, sorry, just about to play. Can everybody see it? Do re mi. We're playing that TEC. Lovely. Going to comp sci tumor. Oh, dude. Okay, benign. Good. Get that shit out of you. Sorry to hear that. This is a specifically stressful time to have anything to do with a hospital. So I'm sorry you have to go through that. All right. Let's see here. 3 hours away. Jesus, dude. Let's see here. Let's warm up a little bit. Is it local match? Zook, this community is pretty good about circling the wagons when people need it. So whenever you know, if you have a restless night, you can pop in the Discord, and myself or somebody would be there to kind of talk with you. So this is a classic. I'm just playing the CPU right now. This is so weird. Oh. I played too much Tetris Effect, or Tetris 99. I thought that would just like slide over. That might be a little too high. Let's see if we can dig it out. Yeah. We're just warming up. Zook, what time zone are you? We've been getting about 7 out here, I want to say. Retry. 527k transition is very good. 19 is tough. Are you tapping or dassing? It's been tough for me to consistently score on 19 with tapping, or with dassing. Takes a little while to get used to. 527 will, that's like max out pace for sure. You just have to do a lot of damage on 19. Latency is feeling pretty good. Ah, right when I say that. I forgot that the high tugs are tough. No, I'm just playing the CPU right now. Yeah, the DAS has been tough for me. Especially, like I said, that high stuff is where you really need to be precise with your everything. This is Tetris Effect connected, for sure. Hard to see. You know what? Let me zoom in. I had this like zoomed in on my other stuff. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna do just our play field. I was thinking about playing multiplayer, but again, I'm so like bad right now with it. Is it gonna pause? Okay. Let's see here. So let's shrink it down. You don't need to see controller 1. There we go. Just jump into multi, no 18 starts for a while, and a lot of stew fam. I can do that too.
Did you change the gear?
I did.
Good job.
Let's see. Sorry, I'm working with a touchpad here. Okay.
Hi, Dormy.
Oh, you might need the name? Yeah. Guess we can go a little higher with everything. Okay. You guys won't see the fighter guys, but again, it's like SR has been pretty boosted. I don't even know what that means. Okay. No, oh, I retried. Well, let me do one more.
Are you gonna do actual matches?
Let me do an 18. Yeah, I was gonna do matches.
Whoa.
I'm asking for matches. But if I die, I might leave. And does that screw everything up?
I think if people want to do a score attack, they can just play the CPU, right?
Right.
So if they want to do that, then they shouldn't be in versus. I'm not gonna check it out, but you can tell me how many pieces it was.
Does it? Oh, it counts, right? Oh, it's a 20. An immediate 20 drought?
No, Zook linked something else.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that open.
That sounds right, Sean.
I just let it. I should have resolved that tuck early. I thought I was gonna get a lot of it, and I just never got it. Bad building.
Got it.
72 pieces. Jeez.
No, I know. Can you turn down the particles? You can? Well then, hell yes.
I didn't realize you could.
You can turn them down, but not off.
Got it.
Still. Oh, you're talking about the things that like float in the screen? I'll tell you if there's something over there. The fact that you have to like peer away from this tiny screen and around the corner of the laptop seems a little silly.
I wanted to make sure you could reach out too. Cause I last time I did, I put it right next to the playfield.
I got dressed first, Jets. I got dressed first. I don't know yet.
Hey, what's up, Blank?
Oh, what's up, buddy?
Hello.
I hear you, Zook.
Hope you had a great stream, dude.
What's up, Shin? Hi, Blank. Thanks for the raid.
Yeah.
What were you playing? And did you enjoy it?
We played Tetris 99 earlier and enjoyed it.
I wasn't asking you.
I was making sure that he could admit if he was playing Tetris
Oh,
99.
you had a CTL match with Shin. GG's to both of you
Oh.
for your competitive natures.
Yep. There's the line. A little bit of a drop there.
Reach knows the specs for this laptop.
He does. It's been amazing.
Loud fan. Oh, you didn't have to actually provide him Reach. That's sweet of you. Reach helped us locate the deal.
Reach, this plays Hades perfectly, if not a lot of things are on, and I love and appreciate you for that.
Reach was like, if you're in the market, I want some, like, mailing lists for, like, you know, deals and sales and whatevers, and kind of kept an eye out for us, and it was super dope. And obviously incredibly helpful.
Dude, can I get a... Please. I cannot deal with, like, long droughts in this game. It's just so cursed. It's over.
It's a warm-up, right? If we're... I know you have to, like, capture it. You could try making it full screen just to help a little bit with the size. It's like... His, like, playfield is this big on the screen.
It's so tiny. I can't, like, see row height. It's so small, and so I have to kind of...
Sure did.
I mean, the RNG wasn't... in this version, I can't deal with 19 droughts. And so, to be fair, like, I have a hard time enough with the classic Tetris, but...
There really should be. Well, alright, so how do we
There's
go
a lot of stuff that should be in here.
to at least try to turn down particles? You know? Back out more to, like, more options.
Yeah, it didn't zoom, though.
VSync is off.
VSync is definitely off.
Back up more.
I definitely zoomed in all the way. Is it graphics? Full screen. VSync is off. I don't know what rendering is.
Particle volume.
Min.
Particle size. Small? Detailed?
I did that. I did maximum for, like, lower resolution. So, like, I just don't know what resolution I should choose. 7/2400.
Not an option.
I'll do this.
At least 720, if not lower.
$640.
Yeah, buddy. We're not doing zone stuff, so that's fine. He really is Bidwell. Lower, higher! No, higher! Lower!
Apply. It looks cursed.
Oh boy. Yikes. And then the capture's already freaked up too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go a little higher. There we go. It was hurting my eyes that it was like all pixely. How do
Without you, I want to know.
oh my god. I gotta like.
Alrighty guys, I've got to hit the 100 yen store
Do
before
it.
closes. Likely won't be back before this ends,
You
so
didn't
have a
change it.
good one everyone, no slack.
Because I don't know what I'm capturing. I need to start a game.
Hold on, guys. Just be barely able to read things.
It also hurts my eyes if like it's all messed up. Let's see here. I'm just gonna do another.
It will run smoother in the lowest settings you can handle. I mean, I'm reading all of this, Baird. I appreciate that you're shouting. I don't know that you have to put it in all caps.
First, I just want to get things. Oh, it's the window key. Let's do that. Nah, if it's blurry, it starts giving me a headache if I try to. Like when people were reskinning classic Tetris and it was like 2.5D, I was getting like nauseous.
What's
It's
up,
like
Ultra?
weirdly motion sick. What's up, Ultra? What's going on, dude? Okay. So it's easy to see, right? And then you said.
Gallagher, that is
Oops.
very important news.
I actually did 0. Hold on.
Thank you for the breaking news.
Only Mannheim.
This is a Mannheim only house, sir.
Oh look, the CPU tops out. That's nice. Okay,
You did a drought of 7.
sounds alright.
We did not see.
No.
People have been shouting resolutions. Hopefully. And then we kind of changed the settings.
Okay, now that I have it captured correctly. Was there like... Oops. Oh, okay. Options, got it. I still don't really know my way around the game. Yeah, so I'm trying to get it dialed in for me. Did you say the rendering scale? The resolution, I don't want anything less than this. So was there anything rendering scale?
90%.
90%? Okay. Got it. Alright, let me try this. I'm gonna try an offline game just to see how it looks. And then we can play some SR. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. It should be looking a little better. Let's try 19. Forgot the buttons. I think this is playable. It's more responsive for sure.
What's
Yo,
up, Taylor?
Bob. What's going on, dude? Taylor, Bob.
Ayo.
Oops. This is feeling better.
Ayo. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Did you have a fun strum?
What's up, Trill?
It's going.
It's going.
What's
We just played some Tetris 99. We're switching to Tetris Effect Connected. We're gonna play some online matches. I'm just kind of warming up here. One more 18 warm up.
New Assassin's Creed. Were you a fan of the original? I assume.
I've never played an Assassin's Creed game, and I feel like I
have.
would have loved it.
Played the first 4. I didn't even realize there were 4. Or 5, I guess?
There's a bunch. They stopped doing the numbering system. Now it's like 2 Assassin, 2 Creed.
Blank is recommending, if this is okay, lowering it even more.
I think I'm just gonna stick with this. I'm not trying to get like 1.3 mil or whatever. I just wanna mess around. Seems fine. Even with like the higher resolution, I was still able to like I just hit a quick tap for the first time, so that's a good
They
sign.
might be talking about the online play though,
Oh.
in terms of the like lag there. We'll see.
The low resolution was hurting my eyes. I will say that. Like this already kind of weirdly hurts my eyes.
Alright, yeah, thanks for the raid. Have a great food time.
Dude, grub down.
Thanks, buddy.
Always, brother. Miss you, baby. I'm gonna miss having our little cocktail excursions when you come out to LA. Our little drink nights are gonna have to involve a plane or a seaworthy vessel.
Quite a seaworthy vessel. Later, Alex Pop Luck.
Later, Alex.
We will have lots of fun, thank
Cheers
you.
and GG's.
You could raise the resolution if you lower the rendering scale down.
Okay, that's good info.
Potentially.
That's good info.
Whoa.
What's going on, Rue? How you been, dude?
What's up, Switcheroo? Thanks for the 13 months of delight. It is so weird to just look out the window and see the ocean. It's so weird. I don't know the last time I saw the Pacific Ocean in LA, you know? Couldn't tell you. We are great. A little warm. But great. We had some buzzballs. Jonas was on some very wordy adventures thanks to
Yeah.
the buzzball
Oh yeah.
chaos.
When you peek on the buzz balls, you get some good ideas.
Oh, the Pacific Ocean. Thank you.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Sounds like a frog. You know.
How big do geckos get as pets? Like, what if we, like... Is that about as big as they get when they, like, are in the house?
I think so. Oh yeah, that green one got away from me. I never
Right?
saw it again.
That's a big boy.
Frick. There was one this morning and it was so fast. It went around like a little wall and I could not find it. I don't know where it went. I don't know, I fly swatter and everything.
Yeah, you should do gecko hunting streams.
They're chaotic. It's just me running around the room and then they get on the ground, so then it's me reaching around under the table.
There was one that was literally the color of our wood. I don't know how I saw it. I think it was just
Oh,
lucky.
the little baby.
Yeah, the little baby boy.
Caught that one last night. Jonas has to deal with the other bugs, but I will catch the geckos. That's our Hawaii deal, right?
Yep.
Good.
You stun him with the fly
You
swatter.
stun them so that you can catch them. They changed to summer 2021. Yeah. It's also like really delayed for PlayStation. Pet gecko? I'll kill him, says little girl.
one of the most exciting things, and it might be a huge letdown when she gets out here.
And does not care.
And doesn't care, but I want to see her play with the geckos. Or hunt, or whatever she does.
Something. We'll see. She might be interested. I just think she really likes sleeping on couches.
Yeah.
It's kind of her main drag.
There's a lot of that here, too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of sleeping in the sun. A lot of warm spots. She should have a pretty good time no matter what. Let's see. Oops, that's not what we do.
Transition in 3 lines.
Yes, the curse of drought.
And the lasers.
That's a good
Nice.
sign. That's a real good sign. All that white together is so weird because it's like low res, but high res, so it looks photoshopped.
Yeah. It's like, it looks green screened.
Yeah. Ah, that's a bad idea. Panicked. I needed something else, I guess.
That felt better?
It feels, yeah, it feels a little better. I need to go restroom.
I feel like somehow it's even smaller playfield now. Like it shrank it more.
Yeah,
it's
it really,
like squatter.
it's super small. Oh. Man, a zoom would be amazing.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Retry. This flips and this flips it? Is that how you play? It seems squashed. I mean, the pieces might be the right size. The playfield is just so freaking tiny. I win! Oh, frick. That's that Tetris effect spin, though. Fricks up my T's and my L's and J's.
Literally a laptop. Little notches.
Oops.
Eat a little snacking. Sorry.
Oops. My spins are all fricked from 9-9. In 9-9, Jonas uses the top buttons to flip, so they're like reversed.
Go to online match.
Thanks, I won. Oh, online. You want me to rank up for you?
Yeah, do a little rank. Try it out.
How you do it?
I think there's like a lobby.
Nope, frick. Back up.
That's a local match, so you gotta go back. Go to ranked match. We're SR71.
Let's go. I pressed OK. Oh, I'll get wrecked regardless. Don't worry. I'm ready. I'm the smallest pizza.
I'm a poor beginner.
I am.
No one?
Frozen. No, thank you.
I don't get it that you don't like these. They're so good.
They're good. I don't need them. But I'm the smallest pizza. It would help if we could use a PS4 controller a bit. Or actually, we have a retro USB for like the NES controller. That would be the best.
But Hoobna, I have a PS4 controller at home, and I think I'm gonna use it because it's a little smaller. Who are we playing? Neo Green Dog? We paid $40 for it, and I'm in on that. I don't think that's outrageous, because there's other modes too. Like if you're looking to just zone out.
I freaking hate those particles though. It's like I have like the
Yeah.
floater in your eye.
Right.
Like why is that necessary?
Immersion, baby.
Immersion into having eye issues? No thanks.
And if you have Game Pass, Dia, like you can just use the Game Pass for Xbox and get it for free.
Okay.
Strep, are you having latency issues and misdrops?
Yikes.
Is that a cat?
Maybe.
Do you guys hear that? The Connect co-op modes are a lot fun too. Okay. Those aren't just local, right? Those are online.
You sounded like a cheetah.
Sean, did I tell you about the time that my dad and I, we were up? My parents used to own mountain bike cabins up in the Sierras, and we were all there, and I heard the sound of a woman being murdered, and so my dad runs pretty slow. I think it was Jason that went out to investigate. He turns a corner, and it is the biggest mountain lion he's ever seen on the road in the middle in heat. And so it was making this crazy woman screaming noise.
Yikes.
And my uncle's like, don't go over there. Because Jason's like, is it dangerous? And he's like, it's horny. That's my Uncle Don. He was crazy. The second time I ever met my Uncle Don, he took poison oak and rubbed it on his face to show me that he was immune to poison oak.
Was he?
Yes.
Oh. Well, then that's just an effective demonstration. Don't you know?
This was crushed Advil Uncle Don, yes.
God, my spins are so broken.
She's magnetized to poison oak. If it's within 5 miles, she's getting it. Sean, that's how I am with jellyfish now. I'm the jellyfish magnet. Boy, do I hate it. Poison builds character. Hence my coffee addiction. Almighty Bob. You and me both, brother. I brew a mean cup of coffee.
It's angry and it's pissed and it's mean.
It makes Heather go, bleh.
It's true.
Blank's dad is also immune to poison ivy. Said it was because he got it all the time as a kid. Okay. My dad said that my uncle was immune to ticks because he had like the most poisonous blood. He had like Hep C from sharing dirty needles in his heroin days, and he also was a mess.
Neat stories, Jonas.
Sunny disposition. I'm immune to dying. Haven't done it yet. That's when you just want to not test. Tetris Effect is for PC and Xbox right now? Or Tetris Effect Connected? The original is for PS4.
And on Steam.
Hoobna, Xbox controllers might work on this laptop because it's a Windows laptop. And it's USB.
It's USB.
It's USB.
That's what you really need to know.
It is very drum heavy, Sean. Oh, it's on Epic? Okay. Heather was the one who bought it. Just got an AeroPress going full. Oh.
What, this one?
I've heard really good things about
I thought you were
AeroPresses.
talking about the original. The
I
original.
was talking about the original. That was on PS4. Wired Xbox controllers work on Windows. That's what I have for sure. And it works great. Abby Can, if there wasn't so much DMCA stuff, I would be listening to Eve 6 right now. We've been listening to a lot of Eve 6.
Oops.
Maybe some Gojira.
Mixed up my levels. Frick, my spins.
You got the Tetris 99 spins going.
I do. They're so bad.
You'll be fine. The controller's also weird.
It's so big.
It's so big.
I'm trying to like ignore all the top of it.
It's pretty huge in your hands, right?
Yeah, because I'm just using like the bottom inputs. Hey, phrasing.
We've been not. Oh yeah, you have a slight lead in lines. You're 70 lines ahead?
What, really?
Yes.
The frick? It's because I'm pressing down?
Yes. Heather confirmed, press down player.
God, I gotta sort these spins out every time it's the wrong rotation.
Game works with my 8-bit DO controller. So is 8-bit DO an adapter that goes to an original OEM controller reach, or is it a digital, like, facsimile? Yeah, Heather's got them Wilcox spins. There you go.
Get me out of here.
They're new controllers.
Been
Okay.
up there my whole life.
Oh, is 8-bit DO what people used to play GameCube with? No, that's the whole thing. I mean, Smash Brothers, so they can play the old Melee strats. One of the controller companies used to be drinkers at Strand, and they gave me... What was their name? It's a major one. They probably had a good one.
Oops.
PN 30. Okay. Heather smurfing so hard right now. You guys are on the same color level, but you're a full 10 levels ahead.
How is that possible?
He's not pressing down.
Does it really make that much of a difference?
Yes.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, you're on 17 now, which is 18 speed, FYI.
Oh, so I'll stop pressing down.
I mean, my man's clean.
Frick.
Nice.
Oops. It's trying to load for the next piece. Where's the line? Do I have to sit here and watch them play forever to get the result?
See, this is what I was worried about.
I have to wait for them to... I'm 200,000 points ahead and I have to sit here and wait for them to... Oh, they have 2 minutes? What if you give me a whiskey?
We got a little... Guys, what are you going to talk about in 2 minutes?
Oh, I didn't realize. I was getting used to it. I started to get some of my flips lined up. Yeah, it was worth the practice, I thought.
Whoa! We're in a chase down situation.
Can they do... Oh, the
it's
Z,
gonna,
the Z, you hate to see it.
It's gonna have to be...
Why doesn't anyone say you hate to see it?
Oh my god.
Why does anyone say that?
I'm gonna have a cocktail pep.
Why does anyone say that in commentary? People should say that.
Yeah, I like it. Does anybody want a cocktail pep? Yeah, it's a real high class cream we got here. Manufacturedmeats.com
Oh no.
/Oberto.
30 seconds. Looking for 217,000 points.
It is Oberto.
It's because they hate to say it. This is actually a real human being, Sean. And they're learning. They probably, I assume, do not have an NES and CRT in their home.
We've all tried our hardest.
You know.
We've all tried our hardest.
So it's a bit of an unfair advantage for me. Oh, GG's. Neo Green Dog.
Yo, Green Dog. Much love.
Sean. It is actually way better than the actual
You're the
CPU.
asshole smurfing right now.
I'm not. You have to. These are the rules.
Smurfing on Tetris.
I
Shaking
hate
my head.
Tetris. I get to be a human avatar now because I played a ranked match.
He beat the chair, PB?
Oh, Teleozoic is now following you on Xbox?
How?
I don't know.
Hate to see it.
Wait. Did I press back?
Does anybody want a cocktail pepperoni stick?
Hate to see it. Thanks, Bob. Sonny, apparently if you have the Xbox Game Pass...
Sonny, just take an item in your house and sell it on Craigslist. And then get your 40 quid.
40 quid. Oh, like... It's so much cooler just by this window. I think you were blocking the breeze to me.
Mmm.
You know? Because now I'm getting the breeze and it's so pleasant. Oh, this is... I'm still waiting.
Oh. Idea for the bar.
Yeah, what's up, Blank?
Smoky... We would have a smoky penicillin and this hollow one out and then drink it through
the meat
the
stick.
meat straw. Would you guys be into that? A meat garnish in your smoky because penicillin's made with like a smoky like Isla Scotch.
Meat straw.
We could definitely have a wet shed out here.
Good
I
lord.
might do like gardening streams. I'm gonna get some chicken wire fence. You're not even gonna recognize my shit.
Franklin TDV. That's my porn name. Meat straw.
Alright, good luck, have fun, Franklin.
What about me? Can I have fun?
You always have fun. You don't need luck to have fun.
I do try to have fun.
You want a little bite?
See, I have to start on 5. Get your meat straw out of my mouth.
Oh, you know what? We should do a Slim Jim. Because Slim Jim has a better... Oberto is not a good cocktail name, but a Slim Jim... Slim Jim Slam would be a great name for a cocktail. I was trying to improve on it. I can't, false. Technologist is like, get that meat out of my scotch.
There's a chicken right there.
Little girl.
Nope.
Oh, you could call it the Macho Man. That's a good name too. Dormy, what's your name so we know if we play you? Do you actually have Dormy? I tried to type a name and it wouldn't let me.
Because you're the smallest pizza.
I tried to do Dildar. Is that like Too bad.
Yes. I'm in trouble.
I'm telling you, these false sense of security builds that you're doing.
Give me any of those.
The Randy Savage. How about the Savage
We're
Randy?
fine.
The Savage Randy. With cocktail, you want to give it a little twist to make it your own. What's up, Gordo?
Hi, Gordo.
Oh, they make you change your name once you're like... Savage Meat Straw is now your porn name.
Savage?
Savage Randy has like a... It's kind of like got a sexual connotation to it in a fun way.
Kind of. Ugh.
Okay, so... When you brought up Bring a Trailer, did you talk about this? There's a website called Bring a Trailer, and for 15 grand, you can get like
15 grand?
15 grand. Someone put a Cobra, like Mustang Cobra seat on hydraulics with surround screens
Oh, that thing.
for the racing simulator, and they do it to like train race drivers or like test out stuff. So if we had a bar, the champagne room would just be that, and there'd be no drinks allowed, which is kind of, it's weird to call it the champagne room, I guess. Sunny Disposition. Long Bar. I actually have a couple porn names in the works.
In the worst.
Attila the Hung.
Ugh.
Attila the Hung would be great. I don't think it's taken. But I'd have to do like a barbarian thing.
No one is making you do this, for the record, so this, like, have-to-do thing.
No drinks allowed in that room. No drinking and driving. Startup A.
Oh my god.
That goes right up.
That's perfect.
200 IQ. See, you just crowdsource the ideas. I'm on the record as saying my porn name would be John G. Cockefeller.
So don't any of you steal it, I guess. I don't know. It's weird to, like, claim a porn name.
Where'd my glass go?
Did you bring one for yourself? You only brought one for me.
I thought I brought a glass.
So thoughtful.
I'm willing to sell Attila the Hung for 100 bits if somebody's looking to jump in the industry. But don't buy it unless you're jumping in the industry.
Oh, so then I top out, right? Do we get the same pieces? I assume we do.
Hey, GG's.
See, I had a 30 drought. There was also a 26.
Alright, I want to try this. I want to try this.
GG's. Franklin TDV.
I'm going to break you a slice off this smallest pizza.
You have to be so careful with all of your cables and things. I don't know why the camera's going under the mic cable. I don't know why the mic cable's going under the mic. Just a lot of things I don't understand.
You're already top 23%.
Top 23%, friends. I'm gonna
Good
go pro.
time.
I'm gonna go professional with this thing. I know you'll see me on Twitch.
Hey, GG's.
Cheers.
Hi.
It's clanky. Your official high score is only in ranked mode? Oh, that's why people keep playing. That's not a good system. And haven't people already, like, hacked it?
But then, and then that incentivizes people to keep playing.
What's up, Boyle Salazar? It is significantly different, yes.
Salazar chicken. Let's go.
Significantly different.
Yes, very different.
Difference.
You're gonna
different.
love the CRT, I guarantee it. Cows are in me.
Neat.
Definitely not a vegetarian. Boom, 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 boom.
They must be really big to have that many cows in them. Doomkeep was playing that game?
Alright, Doom, I'll try to do you proud here. I mean, if you're handing people They're arses. It should like zoom you up higher, so it's like, right?
Like, that's how, again, we keep talking about how amazing Tetrio was with all of this, like, online matchmaking stuff. And I know, I guess we didn't play it, like, right when it came out, so maybe there was, like, feedback and stuff, but it does?
It zooms you?
No.
I'm still playing 5. Oh, could I have played a higher level?
Did you try changing it?
I didn't try changing it.
The second game, it still had me go up to, like, it only had me up to 5, even though I beat the person by 200,000 points. If you beat a person with higher SR, you get more SR points. 5 is the highest till you have 4,000. I don't know. Tricky.
Bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo-doo. The 5 here is one of my least favorite colors because it's all white.
It's very bright.
Not a lot of contrast.
Gotta press down.
Take that. Take that.
They buffed the SR system recently, so it should be a little easier now.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, HP.
I appreciate a game that respects your time. Let's do...
You have to get 8,000 to be able to do 18 starts. Frank, we are playing on this PC that you can see right here in Jonas's lap. Also known as a laptop. Perhaps you've heard of them.
I'm bringing it back to its roots.
They're new, I think. Are they new? I think they're new. It's so handy. Fits on your lap. Quite ingenious, really. And then you can carry it with you. How novel. Am I in an old-timey commercial? Is this convincing? What a curious little device!
What a gizmo you have there.
You're telling me a whole goddamn computer fits on your lap? What kind of crazy future is this, Nerdy? Nerdy, are you still playing Animal Crossing? I think you popped up playing it earlier. That's so blessed. Do you have all your favorite villagers? Who's on your island?
I was thinking about playing Stardew Valley again.
Winter is coming.
I really like
this.
this.
The blessed winter.
Doom. For exactly like you're saying, I love this mode. Because, like, instead of me going, try it on emulator, now I'm steering people more towards this.
A
then
legal game is nice.
Legal game vessel. Imagine.
Stardew Valley Update 1.5 is being tested for release. Who's your favorite villager? And why? Or islander? Other villagers. What am I thinking of? I had, what's her face? She was like a little Diana? Diane? She was dope.
Dana. I told Heather that we are technically Outlanders out here. Is that
That's not what
is that correct?
Says. Can confirm, not drunk. I feel like the last time we were out here, we were playing. I don't know if that was 1.3 or 1.4, but it had whole changes. It had like secret notes with little missions that you would go on to find things. That was dope. And the little bear in the secret woods. Oh, and the little guy where if you did the things, then it would clean up the beach. That was
Secret
really
Bear
dope.
was dope. Oh my god. Doing that thing wrong. Throwing the game.
Jonas, what would you throw? Do they... I'm trying to remember. Do they have it yet where you can do 2-player on the same Switch? Because I think you and I were both playing on PC, right? When we
Yeah.
like, briefly did 2-player.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I want to do 2-player again. If they have 2-player on the Switch,
They do co-op already?
let's get a second Switch.
We don't need a second Switch.
Oh. I thought it was like two-player online co-op. Please top out. 'Cause I'm about to.
Just don't. Anka, because she's an amazing Egyptian cat. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you have villagers that you love. 2 switches. We actually will have 2 switches. Although it's Otis's account.
Oops.
Trixie. We could start a new... Yeah, we could start a new farm. What is Blood Debts? Oh, that's the one you showed me.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I want to see Blood Debts.
The Switch lights are pretty
Max,
great.
did you have a date for that?
Huh. Frank says, I bet it would be really fun to guess how high your opponent will get and try to just barely beat them. Like, top out when you're 25,000 points ahead and see if they can step up. Huh.
I think this guy can do it. This guy's
holding it down.
Yeah, I've been seeing his, like... I've been keeping that well.
Nice and clean.
Yeah. I just don't want to play 5 anymore. This is not my idea of a good time. Like, getting droughted on, like, slow levels is one of my least favorite things. Ugh, let's lose. Thank God.
Speed is what breaks us noobs. I can stack okay, but then I have to make the decisions at a slightly higher level and it all falls apart. Huh. That makes sense. I remember when I was learning, like, you could watch someone play and be like, I could do these moves, but then when you actually have to, like, come up with them and input them in that time frame, it's really tricky. For sure. Couple sirens. Do you guys think Jonas could be a firefighter?
I'll be getting in shape, for sure.
Neo says 19 is his kill stream. Huh. We are the smallest pizza 90. Thank you for asking. You think Jonas would be a fire starter? No, he's relatively responsible.
Thank God these are not best of 3, can you imagine?
Oh my god. Oh. Top out. That's the game. Alright, go back. We alternate the hot lap with this portable computing device.
It's pretty good, Sparky.
Oops. How do I get out of here?
It's pretty darn good. I was able to do some, like, Z-spins on 19. And that's my litmus test for a latency kind of thing.
I'm sorry, our overall SR? Oh no, here's 2845. So we're on our way. Top 15%. Front cover of
I'd
the
be
calendar.
January.
Kingston, that is very sweet.
Night, Sunny. Thanks for staying up with the nubs. Smallest pizza 90 is my username.
I love it. I know we should change it, but I freaking love smallest pizza.
Smallest pizza that you can get. So Kingsman, let me tell you a story about a buddy of mine that was part of a Christian white elephant group. Did I tell you about this?
Probably. But
Franco?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So we had a Christian white elephant group that we all. He was a big church guy. I just loved being included, so I like used to go, and they used to do LAN parties with Halo. Amazing stuff. This was around like late 90s, early 2000s, and
both thumbs.
for the white elephant one time, there's like a real gift and a fake gift.
Okay.
And so you get like a gag gift. You don't spend more than $20 or the whole thing.
White elephant, classic.
And so one time somebody like a friendship bracelet and a box of bananas was their joke. And like the guy's like, what do I do with $20 worth of bananas. And so I was like, I got the best joke gift. And so, if you've ever seen the George Costanza couch pose, where he's in his underwear, like a boudoir photo of George Costanza, you know, like if you watch Seinfeld, you know what I'm talking about.
Already in trouble.
And so, my man Franco was a good dude, but he wasn't the most, like, sexual person. And so, I dressed him up in baseball shorts and a glove, shirtless, with an enticing photo on a leather couch. Right? And I put it in a baseball frame. A baseball frame. Right? And it was, like, cry laughing hilarious. Like, the dude just went all in. And so we show up to the White Elephant where you, like, go in and you steal, you know, and stuff, and you pick it. And there were 4 new female members of the thing. And at this point, Frank had never had a girlfriend. So he was super shy. And so there's just this photo in a baseball frame of him nips out at a Christian youth group White Elephant with 4 girls that I'd never seen in my life. They just been like, they just jumped on. And like, I was fully cry laughing, like, but you don't want to like give it, because you see these girls steal it, and they're holding it in their hands and they hadn't opened it yet, right? And you just, this is Franco, yeah, you met him in Portland. And Franco is white as a sheet. He's an Asian kid, but man, he was more pale than I was. And they ended up opening it, and it was a legendary gift that got passed around for years. And so it was like, are you gonna get the Frank baseball gift?
Who has it? Do you know if someone still has it?
Somebody probably still has it. You don't throw away something like that.
It's too blessed.
It was consensual. Like, he gave me the consent to do it. But I had never...
But it wasn't like it was his idea.
I had to excuse myself because I thought I was going to throw up. I was just a tight knot of laughing where I couldn't breathe. Because it was so funny watching these random people steal it. I'm like, it's in play! Because it was like... Because it's small enough, and we wrapped it, like, really nicely. And so it was just enticing. And, like, it usurped the box of bananas. Because the box of bananas was in play that year, too, but it's obvious that it's a box of giant bananas. You could smell it through the wrapping.
Smells like bananas.
Your doctor said you had repetitive strain injury in your hands and to stop playing. Hoobna, are you talking about all video games? Because I've been playing... We played a lot of Streets of Rage 4.
Oh, my thumbs hurt.
That ripped my hand up. The top of my right hand, but we had a blast doing it.
We beat it on Mania. 2P Mania.
We beat it on 2P Mania. That might be the next Secret Stream game.
We freaking love
We just had so much fun playing it. What a game.
Oh, and my nephews kindly showed us how to unlock some of the secret levels. So that's cool.
That's a moment when your nephew shows you stuff about video games.
In a game that you, like, essentially showed to them, you know?
Started wearing a splint on my wrist while... Blake, just be careful, baby. Just be careful. I'm worried about all these, like... Because that's a lot of... I guess people do it a lot and they're fine. I have glass joints and glass tendons.
You think you do. I think you're fine.
I know my body. I know my body.
You think you do.
I know my body too well. I could pick out my body in a lineup easily.
That's not a thing. Got him.
I had somebody on one of the YouTube videos DM me and say that I wasn't blinking enough when I was playing and that I would have eye problems.
And now you're wearing glasses. Whoa. Oh, I keep pressing B. I'm sorry. It's like my go-to.
I probably appreciated it before, but I wanted to appreciate Postmortem Possum as a username. It's lovely.
Oh, we're up to 3,031.35. We're on our way to 4K. What is that, a 9 start?
What happened?
You press it, just takes... It's all slow. 4K is 9-star. We're on our way.
Smallest pizza. How are you doing?
Large Farva. Are you enjoying your smallest pizza?
Candle moon dancer. Staring at the sun.
Candleman dancer. Having so much fun.
Writes itself.
Rodrigo. If you guys weren't here for the secret stream, Jonas was playing the ukulele and he, on the spot, composed a love song for Rodrigo, the neighborhood peacock. And it's
Speak with your beako, Rodrigo.
And it's been stuck in my head for days. Rodrigo.
Smallest pizza 99.
9.
I love bagel bites. I love the little like.
Pizza 99.
What's up, Brody?
Been waiting in the
Oh,
wings
cows
for
are in me.
you.
Hello.
Oh, hello again.
Cows are in me has a higher
Yeah.
SR than me.
So we get more points for beating them. If we beat them. If you beat them. Good luck.
Ah.
Good luck, have fun.
I remember cows are in me was fast. I mean, was good and like the game took forever.
Yeah.
Thank you for the good vibes.
I
You've been
appreciate that,
having a chill little time. Singing Rodrigo songs.
The pizza paradox is that pizza size differences are extremely extrapolated in their areas. Huh. Salazar Pollo. Pollo de Salazar. I mostly approve. I would love if we could play with like the retro USB controller, which granted I haven't tried setting up, so maybe it would work and maybe it wouldn't. I feel like I'm trying to like get to the controls on the Xbox controller instead of them being there for my fingers. So like that ease isn't as it's not as easy, you know? If it's USB you could just joy to key. Potentially. But then at home on the home PC, all of our joy to key stuff is like keyed to the drums for if we ever do Clone Hero again.
Yeah.
And it was such a pain to set up, I wouldn't want to like undo it. Although I don't even remember how to use it anymore, so I guess we could start over.
Don't remember.
Oh, goody! Rodrigo. Oh, that's from today, though. I thought it was the actual song. It probably got muted, you know, DMCA,
Yeah.
the Rodrigo song.
I muted it.
You can make more profiles. Oh, that makes sense. Look at all your arrows. You guys are
That's
so
a
helpful.
pro move.
Look at the helpful comment.
You guys.
You're sweet. Good
You guys know what you're doing.
Oh, Lord. Now he's got an accent.
Guys.
Well, we went up to the North Shore 2 days ago, and we were driving back, and on the way back we were both just singing the Rodrigo song. Rodrigo. I really did get dressed before Jonas did. I get a little worried about Joy to Key getting stigmatized because you could set turbo for left, right for hypertap like inputs. I mean, honestly, if you ever see either of us doing anything that looks hyper-tappy, you're just going to be able to be like, they're cheating.
Cheating.
Look at these cheaters.
It's right over here.
The, like, #1 household of it's never going to happen.
Yeah. If anything, will go worse. Go the other way. Wait.
Ooh. Good save.
Why did it go backwards to me? Oh, there we go.
Because of the 9 inputs?
Yeah.
So yeah, I like it. I would like it, I think, more if we could turn this freaking background off
Yeah.
and use a different controller. I think it's interesting how seemingly popular this mode has been, like the classic versus mode,
It's the appetite.
you know?
People
And I
wanted
think
this.
it shows how much this is why a lot of people are buying this game. You know, like, there's just a lot of desire for this type of gameplay.
The background music is very repetitive.
Yeah.
I get stuck in these loops. But to be fair, I don't even play with the regular music on when I play classic Tetris.
So.
Right now I'd be listening to Face to
I
Face.
put down 30 works so I should too. Okay.
Or maybe some Cranberries.
Put some tape over the background. Yeah, it just obviously also uses computing power on the computer end and then streaming power on the streaming end, like the encoding. I remember when we would play Tetris Effect on the PS4 and all of the things would happen and it would like break the stream. Because it's just a lot to ask from any device, really. You kind of like the TGM style game mode too? Oh, that's fun. I really enjoyed Tetris Effect when we were playing it. I played it way more than Jonas did.
I think we're talking about more about the multiplayer.
Yeah. I'm talking specifically right now about like the classic multiplayer mode. I think we were not necessarily going to buy it until the classic mode was a part of it, right?
Yes. That is fair to say.
Because it was like, well, multiplayer modern, we have Tetria, we have Puyo Puyo that we never play anymore. Like, we have varieties already that are a bit more accessible. Like, Tetria, especially for streaming, just free play it in your browser or free download the app. It's kind of hard to beat that, you know. Yeah, like PPP 2, I'm not sure that we're gonna get. We might, but... There's a journey mode level that crashes for everyone? Oh, wow.
It's not good.
Wait, when is Cyberpunk coming out?
Good question.
It keeps getting pushed, right?
Yeah.
But what's the newest one? Because it was supposed to be like today at some point, and then they pushed that. December 10th?
I want to play that.
December 17th? Ooh, it comes out 2077.
It's getting pushed back already.
At first I was like, it's great that they're pushing it if it's not ready.
Yeah, for sure.
But then it's like, why do they keep pushing it, right?
Yeah.
And so then I get worried.
You should be worried, lass. Yeah, we
December, two things saying December 10th now. The glitchy one, where it sounds glitchy, Minor Tyler?
Oh, yeah. That one stresses me out.
December 32nd.
Wait, is there another glitchy one? The one I'm thinking it was from the first one.
It was like kind of computer glitchy.
Yeah.
The graphics wouldn't glitch though, it just sounded glitchy.
I thought the graphics glitched a little bit.
February 29th. Well played. Hey, wait, that's a leap year. Oh, it's like that Parks and Rec where April sets all of Ron's appointments for like that day that she thought didn't exist, but then it did.
GG's cows.
$73% Tetris rate? You're a jerk.
Well, it's so slow. You can like build all the way to the top.
Maybe you can.
I'm sure. I wonder if you like what's the Tetris rate starting on level 5? You gotta go higher than 60.
I
think
was
it's
not
harder
there. Wait. Is this? Oh, it's still ranked. Weird.
Oh my god, the SR is so slow. Are you kidding me? Really?
392.
4K for level 9?
But now we're in the top 10%.
If
We're climbing.
Right? If you're dunking, like, you should be flying up. Your first couple of games should be wide SR jumps, and then once you get dunked on,
Then it calibrates.
This could use a heavy tweak, in my opinion. No one ever consults me for games. I see people saying that they're like map consultants for Call of Duty. I never get consulted. Those are faster though. These are like 10 minutes. What's up, Clobbit?
Right, Gordo? Like, it's a thing, though, to, like... People tend to rage quit if they get dunked on in their first games.
I guess.
Yeah, like a few classifications just for, like, an intro SR. You know?
Right. Well, Reach, you're a 2000 ELO player in my heart. We have a pretty modest work laptop that's running it pretty well.
But we got it for, like, travel gaming and streaming, you know? Reach really helped us find the right thing, and it's working great.
I just don't have a good idea of what an insurmountable lead would be.
Yeah, like, if you can put up something and score attack. Kind of thing.
Giz just dropped... Oh, King Gizzard and the Wizard Lizard. See?
So
Without the DMCA, I would listen to that right now. I love King Gizzard.
Oh, it's the axe bomb.
All that sloppy stuff. Like, I'm a huge Ty Segall fan. I'm a huge the OC's fan.
GeForce, I'm
The Black
convinced
Lips.
that Dr. Mario World, if you're playing your first versus games of the day, for whatever reason, like, you don't get attacked as often. Like, their attacks don't make it through. But as soon as you get enough matches to open up your little mystery boxes, then it goes back to normal difficulty. Because I'll go on, like, runs. Oh, I thought I'd hit the thing. Sorry, X-Bomb.
I just realized that live music's gonna be tough to come by out here.
The A-bomb. Because you put the X with the other X's. Blank, you are on fire today, my friend. Well done.
Clobbit, are you a Waves fan? We saw Waves in LA.
Oh, yeah. That was a sloppy show.
Oh my god, such a fun show.
There was a point where they were, like, trying to yell at the bartender to make the guy bring them an entire bottle of whiskey to the stage. And the guy's like, nah.
But they did. They were drinking, like, Jameson. Frankie and the Witch Fingers, I do not know that. I'm in.
Frick, dude.
Harry did a test of topping out with a 200k lead on level 15. Okay.
And then what, you go read a book for 10 minutes?
2 minutes. Because they have a 2 minute.
Oh, that's right. To, like, force it to end. Interesting.
I will, Clob. Thanks for the reco. Clob, I've been it's not really in the genre that we're talking about, but 2020 has been absolute Peach Pit love fest for me. Love Peach Pit. Love their vibe, love kind of the almost like a little chiller. It's just great. Great little daytime drinking music is what I like to call it. Japorto topped out on 9-star with like 100,000 league lead, and I caught him with 1 second left. Japorto confirms it immediately. Oh, I got back into Bass Drum of Death. Heather will say, like, my little Hades runs here. I've been listening to some Generationals, some Bass Drum of Death. So the shared loves that Max and I have, I've been retouching.
Retouching the shared loves is a phrase that you just put out there.
Boboblio, thank you for actually answering questions. We are the least tech-savvy streamers you'll ever
Oh my god.
ever meet.
It's a shock that the stream even exists.
And so you are... Not all Boblios wear capes, but maybe they should. It's so good, Blank. Blank, have you been trying to play Classic Tetris with Hate or Glory playing? I think you would like Hate or Glory. It has kind of some, like, Macross Dark City vibes. I play some really good Tetris to Hate or Glory. By Gesalf and Hafenstein. Gestafa Hafels. Gefastelleisten.
Nailed it.
It makes people very uncomfortable when I play it on stream, though, because there's a lot of breathing. It's like techno breathing.
Yeah, no thanks.
Heather hates it with her whole entire body. Guelph, I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. Try it out and see how you feel. It's a good level 18 song. But if you have, there must be a genetic thing where if you do not like hearing techno breathing, it's in your bones. You're up.
I just want one more Tetris.
Oh my gosh. What a showboat.
I was up so high I was uncomfortable.
That I can understand. Heather will attest, in some CTWC matches, if I'm in trouble, I try to dig just a little bit to see if I could have got out of it.
I had a 70.6 Tetris rate. Thank you.
Alright, give it here, sweetie.
Don't. Oh, sweetie. God. Ugh. What are you, a misogynist from the 50s? Give it here, sweetie.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hey, sweetheart. Slap her
You
there.
look better when you... Only 6 more games until level 9. God damn it. Hey, Dollface. Where's the coffee? You ever get hot coffee poured into your eyes?
Oh my god. I mean, really, we're helping each other out by
Oh yeah,
you
minor.
have to hit the buttons.
I hit the button.
Oh,
It's searching.
God. It helps switching it back and forth for like the lap heat.
I'm playing crap play.
Why are you on the right side? That's confusing. That's our
Oh.
first right side game.
He's from France.
Oh,
Okay, a little 6 a.m. bus tune. Where, Blank, 6 a.m. bus where there's a sketchy guy that looks like he's gonna rob you is there, but you're also too tired to, like, care. Crap play.
God.
Going for those bucket strats, baby.
Baby.
Oh, perfect RNG. You love to see it.
We got no body.
BF's about to get F'd in the B.
If you're interested in knowing what your cache can get you, Logical Increments is a decent resource. They just don't really do laptops. Huh. This does not have hard drop because this is classic mode. And classic does not have max Ontario. Classic doesn't have hard drop, and it also doesn't have the ghost piece at the bottom.
It wouldn't really change it that much if it had hard drop, right? Classic with hard drop would be
But you
weird.
could get more pushdown points, theoretically,
Oh, yeah?
instead of like having to hit it. Someone's creating an NES Tetris with a hard drop? Of course they are.
Good job, somebody.
I have to get another
That
laptop
person-
for work.
That person does.
And then I got lectured by my dad about how I should make work pay for it. And I was like, I can't, I'm a freelance employee. You know? It's a whole thing. There's Game Genie hard drop code? Huh.
Boom.
Oh, Teleozoic, I've had a few of those. For sure.
feel like the guy that I'm playing is very good at Tetris and is new to Classic. I'm seeing a lot of confident drops. So Crapley, love you, baby.
The Portal King.
Portal King.
Now we're working with portals. Oh, now we're subbing with portals.
Some other channel also just got a sub right now.
Bless Amazon. Thank you for your Twitch Prime
Thanks,
sub.
PK. Portal King. We played Portal thrice on this channel.
You can absolutely build a T-spin triple setup. You cannot, however,
Resolve it.
deliver. Matwese, we're trying to level up so that we can do a higher level starts and get different matches. But like,
I should have done all this offline, honestly.
it's fine. We're
We get
hanging
to
out.
talk, yeah.
We're
My
hanging.
chat interaction is through the roof
Through
right
the
now.
roof.
Chat interaction stonks are flying. I can look over and see, hey, you guys. Okay, you know I love you guys. Dunk, 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 dunk.
Jiggly boom. You guys remember Strong Bad's techno song? The system is down. The system is down.
High-end acknowledgement.
You've never been acknowledged this much, Portal King? We'll just keep doing it, Portal King.
Yeah.
How does that make you feel, Portal King? The cheat is grounded. We installed the light switch. The lecture that he gives. Also, you could throw light switch raves. Hater Glory is already on Blank's liked songs list. Well, there you go.
There you go.
The system is down as when I set the ringtone for my work's emergency call-out line. That's right. Oh, you got a new job. That's right.
Hey!
I forgot you did so well with the interview. That's exciting. The 30th is soon? It's what, the 18th? 19th. It's one day sooner. Do you want to hear what's so sweet? We said that we would do an outside, they call it Kids Day. And it's when we bring our TV down to the nephews. We set it up on the patio. We wear masks. It's all outside. We try to be distant. But we play video games all day long. It's mostly like we set it up and then they play, right? And we're just nearby. But they're so excited because we said we would do it once we got back from Hawaii. So like the Sunday, the 29th or whatever. Today they made countdown calendars because they kept asking when it was going to happen and not understanding what 10 days means.
That is very sweet.
They made countdown calendars for our next visit. It's adorable.
We're officially the cool aunt and uncle. That is, if there was any doubt, if there was any doubt about
I don't know
that.
about Hawaii. I'm sure there's something in Hawaiian, which neither of us speak. So
I speak Hawaiian.
I don't know how to say it.
Oh, Mainlander. What is that? Tetris build Mainlander.
Marxist interviewed for the QA administrator position at work last week, but I was just told today we didn't get it. Someone externally did. I can't compete with someone who has an engineering degree. That's a bummer. But you already work there.
If you need a letter of recommendation, you're
I know,
A
Oz.
plus.
The freaking particles. Little creepy guys, right?
You don't need no degree.
Bring them Hawaii souvenirs. They've been out here a few times. What Otis asked for actually was guava bread, which I can't find when the farmer's market at the Windward Mall isn't happening, so.
Yeah.
You don't need an engineering degree when you can make one with some basic Microsoft Paint, maybe some Photoshop.
Yeah, with some engineering of your own.
I engineer solutions. Blank needs letters of recommendation for college. Could I get Jonas to write one?
Absolutely, dude.
Oh, good lord, would that have any weight, though?
Yeah. Are you kidding me? I've been to multiple colleges. I even graduated from one. Flick's like, it's really, if it's too much trouble, no.
I've been to multiple colleges. Oh my god, what an answer. It would probably not have weight, but there's a tiny chance it would get the right person and have a ton of weight.
Yeah. You get some good RNG.
A heavy cardstock paper?
Yep.
Oh, you know he would get all weird about
Oh,
that.
no, I would do some perfumed cardstock with, like,
God.
some bone.
I can name like 4 colleges.
Troy
Oh my
State?
God.
Troy State? Is that one? I don't know if it's Troy or Troy State.
So no, you
Oklahoma
can't.
and Oklahoma State, that's 3.
You can't.
And Duke.
You weren't sure of the
That's
first
4.
one. Oh my god.
It's probably Troy State. Nickel State? Nickel State.
I'm
Is
great
it
at talking to
Nichols?
women. I've had like 4 marriages.
It might be Nichols State.
University of Phoenix. State name, State University. Hawaii State. It was Troy State, now just Troy.
See? No wonder! That's even more impressive than I was confused about
Were you
that.
right?
I
You
was,
said
I was,
both.
I was more than right.
You said both though. What was your final answer?
I don't know. The fact that I said both means that I knew both that it changed.
So it's actually not a recommendation letter for you. It turns out it's a recommendation letter for Jonah's knowing college names.
Yeah.
And he never mentions you. Is stream sniping allowed? If you are at this SR,
Yeah.
I guess.
Stream sniping is allowed, just don't take forever. If you don't press down and don't do anything, it would break my heart.
Heartbroken. You were technically correct, which is the best kind. Oh. Hello, mother. What's up? Oh, that's sweet of it. While I have you, we checked the mailbox thing, and there's just a vacant slip in there, so they're not delivering any mail to here. And then we went to the post office, and she actually knew the address, and she's like, oh, that place has been vacant forever. And I was like, well, it's not vacant, we just don't get mail there. And she recognized the last name and asked if that was be a thing where they kept the mail there, and she said no, it just gets automatically sent back. So I left my name and number in case it shows up tomorrow or Saturday, I guess. But it might just get. So I hope you put a return address on that mail. Okay. Right. So I was like, I guess we'll just activate it once we're out here in January, and then that'll be fine. And whatever we need Jenny to ship out, we can leave there, you know. So, it's fine.
Transition height.
We are streaming, and since your car called me, I will let you go. Goodbye. Sorry, guys. Mom call. You could probably top out now? No?
Wouldn't do that to my man.
But he topped out.
Okay, I'll do that to my man.
You were up 338,000 points, by the way. That was my mama. A fake letterhead who wrote a fake letter? Wow. Oh, because he was under the table.
That's an absolute homie.
Wow, Goonie.
It's what they chose for me.
SS, bro. I know, you just killed it, but now I get to play.
I mean,
Top 9%. Every time it's 1%.
I beat him. What's up, Crapley? Crapley, I knew that you were good at Tetris. If you go to the VOD, I was like, this guy may be new to Classic, but he knows his way around a T-spin. For sure. Thank you for the game.
It's a whole different beast. GG's, man.
Much love, dude. That was my first transition. I know, we're ranking up, getting used to it.
But I really love being the smallest pizza. Oh, I'm ready.
He converted that job in the Philippines into a youth basketball coaching job in New Zealand. He's now head coach for a fancy private school's basketball team in New Zealand.
Nice, Goonie.
That's fun.
And maybe none of that would have been possible without you. What a hero.
It does not surprise me that you would go to that length for a friend, Goody. I will say that.
That's true.
Let's talk about smallest pizza. Like, for the world record smallest pizza, what would you have to have on it?
Oh, it's like the freaking... There's like the channel... I see the GIFs on like Reddit where they make the tiny, tiny, tiny foods in like the tiny things, and so I feel like that's pretty tiny. It still has to be a circle.
It has to have
The
a
sauce?
grain. It has to have a grain. It has to have a sauce. It has to have pepperoni matter on it. So maybe the smallest amount, like a pepperoni atom.
Tiny, tiny,
No,
tiny,
not an
tiny.
atom, because that'd have to be a molecule. An atom, there's no pepperoni atom on the periodic table.
Pepperoni atom.
El Dorado.
Dorado.
One cell of pork meat coming up.
do.
Pepperonium. Is that a noble gas, Jonas? Pepperonium.
It's amazing.
I might have to make that shirt.
Oh my god, pepperoni.
I'm gonna get rid of all our merch and make a pepperonium, like...
And you have to like, it comes with a magnifying glass so you can see the tiny pizza.
Barrett right now is writing pepperonium TKO shirt
You
idea.
got-
You can
Make
bank
notes.
it. You can bank it as hard as you can bank a dollar
It
bill.
is Friday tomorrow.
I'm gonna start calling Fridays the Friday Frick Around.
Okay.
You were here. That's branded.
Um,
TM. If Quarantine is watching Quarantine, can you file the paperwork on that? Thanks.
yo, stream snipers, where you at? Let's do it. let's get it going. I'm ready for a match.
Speaking of the smallest pizza, I halfway skipped lunch yesterday. I was out and about like 3 p.m. and hungry to get actual food. Then I wanted to ruin dinner, so I got a 6-inch pizza from an actual restaurant. It was pretty small. Yeah.
Huh. Baby Yoda Day. What time is Mandalorian dropping? It's just one episode every week, right?
I'll
But
give it
you
up for
just
baby.
mean in terms of naming, not in terms of attending or not attending a fun stream of drawing.
That's a good
Umeko is a
call.
talented artiste.
Yes.
Where? This is the longest we've had to wait for a match, right?
We've got games to play. Won't you play with us? Would you like to play with the smallest pizza? Ooh, there's a black hole going. Right? Isn't that how a black hole looks?
Sucks it all in. Maybe. Am I doing this wrong? I've done this every time this way. Oh god, Baird, it absolutely does not.
What if I make a quick hot dog for myself?
Escape and re-jump in.
I'm gonna make a quick hot dog.
Okay. Thanks, Bidwell. They've heard the legend of the smallest pizza.
Oh, bento. No, it's gotta be bento. Let's go. Should I take a picture of my bento and put it on Discord?
Take a picture of both of ours. So
Well,
people think.
I'm cooking up mine.
Oh, but I'm saying just.
When you have yours, then I'll take them. Guys, we're about to get...
Oh, let's go.
We're-
NN! You did it! You're tier 5, though? Oh, boy.
Tier 10 in my heart, please. And then... $42.98. There's gonna be a Discord. There's gonna be a high-end Discord integration in a little bit.
Same build, Papa John's. Ooh, my spins are backwards.
Played one connected versus verse and got to tier 5.
Not like Tetris-wise, just in real life, right? Sean, you didn't know? The new season started. We have not been watching. The last one we waited like what felt like a year and then watched them.
It took a while.
Took a while.
Pardon my reach.
It's my phone.
Mine is out of batteries.
What are you gonna do with mine?
I'm gonna take a picture of my lunch.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
That's roll. Let's see here. Oh. This is a 7-Eleven hamburger curry and vegetable bento box.
I will say, that's not like the most photogenic thing.
No, no.
Kinda looks like someone already ate it.
Hey, I'm about to eat what you're talking about here.
Uh-huh. It smells amazing, though. I'll give you that.
I put it in, what are you consuming today?
Because this is it. Risky build, Heather.
For it? Is it weird that I never played a Mass Effect game in my life?
I've never played. That's probably less weird for people. Does a lot of squares, though.
Hawaiian hot sauce on this magic here?
More squares. My whole life is one big square. Just kind of doing this forever.
Sure.
There we go. Alternating burn shelves. You know what I mean?
I was a little fricked up on both sides for a little bit there.
I hear you, friend. There's a frick ton of squares.
I know, it might be one of those things where if you miss it... How well did KOTOR age? I played Knights of the Old Republic when it came out. Be interested to see how it aged. Has anybody played it pretty recently? Just a great game. I always had those conflated in my mind. Like Mass Effect and Knights of the Old Republic were similar games to me, but I might have that wrong. Mass Effect Remaster will be out early next year. Pixelated, what console? I played KOTOR on whatever console it came out on.
KOTOR. It's fun to say.
KOTOR.
KOTOR.
Got it.
Oh, GG's, buddy.
Have a great night,
Thanks
Blank.
for the snipe.
Who's that?
That was and then 29
Thank you very
cubes.
much.
By the way, do you...
Thank you
are
for the hype snipe.
Are the cubes related to Tetris, or do you actually cube? Because we learned how to solve Rubik's Cubes thanks to some of our online cuber friends.
Yep.
And it's real fun.
First time ever. It was
You're a
empowering.
cuber? That's super dope. What's your favorite kind of cube? We like the 3x3, the classic, you know. You're inspired by Laser? Yeah, he's so dope. He still does. But he would come into the stream and be so amazing, and so we're like, hey, this is a great community that we're going to force our way into. And so we did.
We had Laser teaching us F2L.
Oh, that's right. That was like a little bit before we were ready to learn it.
Yep.
And he was very nice about how dumb we were.
Yeah, we were a little slow on the uptake.
He's like, now hide the corner. We're like, hide the corner? What does that mean? How do you do that? And he showed it. We're like, I don't get it. Portal King, I feel like you're ready for a 2x2.
You're talking about
Tell you what.
a color die. A color die?
And Portal King, do you actually play the game Portal? The Portals games? What?
Oh, did it?
I thought you were still eating.
Oh. I thought you were handing me the controller. I am definitely still eating.
They're so fun. We started to do the 2-player one, and boy, were we just sabotaging each other. Jonas, we up so high on it, just drop it out from underneath him.
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes it fun. Svalvar?
Svalvar, you are still... Hey,
I'm sorry. You already...
you graced us with your curls?
Svalvar,
What?
you already have
Oh my god.
done this. What's up, Vince? Baby, how you doing?
Vince, can you tap... Are you in...
Are you
Are you in Denmark right now?
Are you in Copenhagen? Hagen? Svalvar, we showed everyone your curls. I don't know if you were here for it, but they were amazed. What's up, Keanu? Oh, you're Svalvar on FaceTime? I freaking love the Svalvar calls.
The Svalvar calls... definitely one of the highlights of my Spain trip.
Svalvar, we're out of buzz balls though. I'm so sorry, we can't drink more terrible alcohols. Because we already drank them. Oh my god. Oh, nope. I thought it came back into view. He already threw down.
It's a big slap.
Last time we told him to stop spending his money on subs and save it for a flight to Hawaii. And then he did not. He has not. So how dare? Pisco.
I've tried Pisco. I don't know Pisco. I've tried it, but I haven't... I don't know if I tried it from Peru. And I had it in a cocktail. I did not have it straight.
You still got Momo for Hawaii? Do you call money Momo? That's amazing. Momo. Hey, you got any Momo?
I'm gonna drop a 10 sub of drinks on you if you ever come out here.
Svalvar's got such a good posse. Was Morton there this year? Last year, I mean? I feel like he was. I feel like I hugged him and he's like, oh.
Oh yeah, Mort was there.
He was like kind of surprised that I hugged him. I was like, how are you surprised by this? Should I back out? And try again?
Try.
It worked last time. You got any peaches? Top 7%. We're on our way to the top 6%.
Send me on my way. On my way. Send me on my way. On my way. Send me on my way. On my way. Send me on my way.
On my way. Giving. He's been playing so much Hades off stream.
I finally got my sub 10 giving, and I broke down and started like looking at actual speedrun strats, and there's a lot of stuff that I'm not doing. And so that
I
time
saw you had the wiki open.
I had the wiki open. I broke down.
Just trying to do it on your own because you're such a stubborn little guy.
I try to have my own flair on it. You know,
Is it still gonna have your own flair?
a little bit,
Okay.
a little bit.
Maxed your save. What does that mean?
I've been focusing on just, I got all those stuff unlocked, and so I've just been doing speedruns, but there's other stuff that I haven't been doing. So I haven't gotten to like a full complete or anything like that.
What should I do?
I've hit a rhythm.
Is this me or is this the game? Here's a neat glitch. Dude.
Really fleshes out that Doom name.
Here I am and here I am not. Both.
Oh, maybe the servers are down?
Huh.
But there's multiple servers.
I already backed out once. Oh, back again?
Mmm.
Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh, oh. I'm ready? Neither of these are me! Same glitch!
No. Are we just gonna watch these guys play Doom? Now we are the Doom.
What?
We are neither of them.
And now it's just... Okay.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky
Yeah,
Bobby.
it went black. That is amazing. Man, you described that perfectly. Loaded a match, and neither of them were me.
It's fun to understand your reality in real time. And that's what Doom offered.
Oh my god. Do we have Puyo Puyo Tetris on PS4? No, we have it on PC.
Didn't you win it on Switch? You won it on some other thing.
Oh, we had that cartridge. What was that for? Was that for
I
PS4?
think that was for Switch. Because Switch was a sponsor.
No, I bought it on Switch.
You did not buy it on Switch. You won it because you won a Super Nintendo championship.
I cannot remember anything. We have it on PC, Swavar. How much Puyo Puyo have you played?
I'm gonna see how much I can eat before you get a match.
PS4 doesn't have cartridges, right? But it was like it was blue. Which console has like the blue? You know what I mean?
What are you talking about?
It was blue.
It was Switch. I know
Oh,
it
yeah,
for a
it's
fact.
just-
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the controller.
You play a ton of
It
modern
was probably
Tetris?
PS4.
PS4. Well, it was like blue. The cartridge, like the container, was blue. On like the edges underneath the packaging. Oh, Portal King!
Portal King!
Portal King! I got so excited.
I'm gonna have to warn you. I'm one of the best. Well, I got my pie ready, so I'm ready to see a show.
The like container that contained whatever the thing was that you put in the thing. You know, the container.
Portal King, thank God for the snipe. We were on like minute 12 of looking for that match.
Oh, that breeze though. I've had this laptop in my lap for too long. Well, snacky boy over here, tell everyone what you're eating. What are you doing over there? What is this, not Tetris 3?
Apparently you've watched my spin video.
It was very entertaining. It's like the dancing. What? What? But I haven't...
The throw?
What?
First the sub and then the throw?
Portal King!
My man.
Oh, look at my 100% Tetris rate. Beat that, nerd!
We're standing on the shoulders of giants.
Oh my god. 153. I had those press down points.
The absolute hero. I'm gonna say don't do that again because I don't want to encourage
Oh my
throwing.
god, now we're top 6%. Not worth it, not gonna lie. Was it worth it? No.
we need e-buy on that commentary.
Oh wait. No, wait.
Oh, you can play?
How do I play? This plus G? Whoa. What? How do I... We're using a lot of this computer right now.
We're about to play Telezoic somehow?
I said check.
Vince, get in here.
Then what happens?
We need one more win, I think. This one's unrated though.
Oh, play till like a stomach though.
Let's go.
Did you tell everyone what you're eating?
I'm eating a chocolate halpia pie. So it is pie crust, chocolate pudding, coconut pudding, whipped cream. It's unrated Skinamax, so make sure you turn that sharpness down.
Game crashed? Oh my god.
So cursed. Axiom, we made chocolate chip cookies.
Aww.
Axiom, drop them in the Discord on what are you consuming. I'd love to see them.
Okay.
I can't click Twitter right now.
Oh, I have tier 2.
Hey. So tier 2, do you get level 9 now?
No. What's up, Tate?
Say, what's going on, dude? Ooh, I love cherry pie.
Mac life, that's your problem.
Really
and
good.
now also our problem. Tier 2.
Shwal Katan. Do you want a bite of this?
Good luck, have fun. No, thank you. Thanks for playing Portal King. We'll have a real game at some point.
Yes.
Although your peace dancing was very entertaining. Oh. That's me, sorry. Sorry I made you wait. Sorry.
Wait. Could you pick a higher level?
No. We're
Why?
not at 4K yet.
Why do they make you... Because you could go lower?
What? We've been over this. You have to get to 4K to be able to do level 9. There
But
are tiers.
why do they make you choose in the first place?
Because you could do a lower one, I guess.
Oh, okay. That was my second question. Why would you want to go lower?
Well, I don't. I could do like a 0 to 10 speedrun, I guess.
Ooh, I like the adjustment by my man Catan going middle well.
Yeah, with these crap pieces.
Getting a little Z and square bursted. A little line dependent on the right, but he should be fine here. But he's building up. Is he going to transfer this well? He's going to slam a Tetris down. He could make a dirty Tetris. No, he's just going to burn her down. So he's fine. He's going to be Tetris ready up to this. Almost misdrops that piece. Makes way for that L. You can see some very cerebral...
Frick, dude. Your commentary is stressing me out. It's like also right in my ear and not about my game. Which you think would make it better. There we go.
Maybe so a steamy mug of steamy hot apple D-cider. Every single one of these games is a D-cider. I mean, it is a really good pie.
I'll just play up here, I guess. It's fine.
Heather vaults out to a lead here.
But boy, is she playing on top of some garbage. One drug could really do her in.
Leave me out of this, man. No, I will leave you in!
What is that from anything, or is that just you being Jonas?
No, that's from Neil Diamond VH1 Storytellers.
Oh boy. I should have known.
Gary gave me some dynamite pills. Hey man, leave me out of this. I do not think that CTEC 2019 was the start of COVID.
What a question.
I needed to answer it. I did have kind of a runny nose on the way out. Heather will attest. I was kind of a mess.
Oh my god.
I don't think I was patient zero.
Are you talking about that bottle of vodka everyone was sharing with Dust?
Oh.
That was the start of something, but I don't think it was
Oh,
COVID.
that's right. Everyone did get sick. Remember we were like, we saw the crowd and we were looking at at the crowd
yeah.
and watching the infection map.
And Lucy was like, I got sick. So did this person. So did this person.
I wasn't that sick. Was I some kind of like plague carrier?
Was Jonas the start of COVID?
Frantic's sister was really sick? Okay.
Gigi's Catan.
Do you want the rest of this?
You're not gonna eat
I just finished it. I mean,
it? You didn't finish it.
I finished that. There wasn't like a big slice. What if I trade you? Now that we can do level 9.
Top 6%. I see how you waited just long enough. Take it.
Holy shit, you had a 104-degree fever?
Oh my god.
That's not...
Take this, I'll pass you the controller.
That's gonna cook your noodle, dude.
Whew, baby.
Right, Gordo? It was like a second sleep gate. Only, it was like
Sick gate.
sick gate. Oh my god, you got like 300 off that one game. It's crazy. I'm ready. I don't remember the highest fever I ever had recorded, but when I almost lost my foot, it must have been pretty high.
I tell you what, though, we are leaving the house tomorrow. We're running out of time, sir.
Well,
You didn't, like... Sure.
I almost lost my foot. Super Shroom! Hey! What's up, dude?
Go
Good
look
luck.
at fun!
I'll tell the story of how I almost lost my foot as I play. Oh, we're going to 9, baby! Look at this. Oh my gosh, this seems like level 29 speed to me right now.
If by player 3 you mean a child of ours, literally never.
Or any player 3 really until at least April. We are pretty locked in here.
Or I guess the cat. I don't see her paws really handling this Xbox controller though.
You know. Super Shroom looking clean, looking mean. Is he gonna get that column 7 well going? Column 8, 9 well now. Moving that thing right along. Oh, he set up a little square tuck.
You should let her try though. I think she'd be really good at Tetris. I feel like we've put a controller by her,
She's been watching from the lap for a while.
and she looked at it, and then she laid on the ground and went to sleep. Azraya has tested it and says cats are bad at Xbox controllers.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah. Sorry, Kara, we're not home, so we can't treat the cat. But I promise you, the cat sitter is treating her every single day.
The cat sitters play with her way more than we do.
Trying to.
Sorry, try to.
Failed.
Is that a conditioned thing where we don't play with the cat and then...
She doesn't like that fish toy.
Mmm,
She likes the little, like, catnip mice.
got it.
That's why they're underneath all the furniture, because we can't find them anywhere, because she's batted them around enough.
Super Shroom has taken the avatar of the proud elk.
I wonder how many of them are underneath our oven. You know?
You can get underneath our oven?
She, like, hits them under there.
That can't be good. You got oven mice.
It's a low couch, this
Did you know that your sale is today? I met a man from the Catamaran State,
Which state's that?
Maine.
Uh-huh.
Step lightly with a big stick. I'm gonna have to go to rehab with all this dependency.
What did you just say?
What did you just say? So I got a bunch of pie in me, so I'm feeling all randy.
Which level did your
Randy
opponent start
Savage.
on?
Level 9. Oh, they can start on a different level?
I don't know.
I don't know how anything works.
That's what I was asking. Rodrigo.
Super Stream, can you remember your favorite Saturday?
Oh wow.
Amadeus burrito.
Amadeus, 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 Amadeus,
Oh, you start on the
Amadeus.
same level. The higher SR picks it.
Hey, man.
Interesting.
Oh, like your dirty Tetris you're building. If I get a square.
What were you
Then-
saying about square?
Then I will do that
Mm-hmm.
if I get a square.
I feel like you've had better songs. Thanks, Axiom. Falco, who wrote Amadeus, died in a cocaine overdose in New York. I don't know that I would call that a fun fact. I think I would just call that a fact.
It was on its way to being fun. And then he died. There's a point in the song that sounds like a top out, and it's the most distracting thing.
Overdid it on the fun. I bet it was fun for him. Oh my god. You guys!
Did you just hit the same drought that I did? It was not fun. Oh no!
GG, Super Shroom. Shroom. Super Shroom.
Thanks, Shroom. GG's, brother. I think you did fine. I think you did great. Your play made my lap all warm.
Ooh, baby.
Oh. You want to call in? You want to get a little... You got to call Heather's mine phone. Well, if I charge it... Hold on.
Top 4%. We on our way.
Anything to break up the Tetris music.
Raffle waffles.
We're not using the Switch anymore.
Raffle waffles. Is it still plugged in now? Yes. No, use the thing coming out the front. The controller charger.
Oh. That's a good call. Sorry, baby. I'm eating that pie.
What is that?
Not
mean?
thinking straight.
Oh, I forgot to play. Your build is rough and jagged. Oh, this is a terrible build, Heather. You sacrificed everything.
Let's go.
Was it worth it? No!
Svavar. Hold on, let me put you on speaker.
Now I'm all caught up with technology because I was forced to with CTWC, so I have a Discord now.
Oh.
You have a Discord. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
What's its primary function? Is it for science talk? Is it for generating CTC matches?
Science talk. Oh,
Discord, the only
Frick.
reason I'm on it is just because I had to. I don't know. It's just a chat place.
Discord is a marvel of modern science, for sure.
In what way?
it's the way people are getting together in this lockdown. So I know friends that have had full drinking parties on Discord where they have like a shots cam, where they're all at their own place, but there's a camera that goes onto their desk and they take a shot.
But it's just Skype.
Well, it's Skype, but it's a thick Skype, in my opinion.
Thick
Okay.
Skype.
It's got a lot of good stuff. And then you have roles, and you can have like people with roles for different stuff. This thing is not. It keeps like going
Like
in and out.
Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that.
If you don't want people on the the talking part, you know, like over the channels, you just want them to be able to chat. You can like make certain roles for people can go in this channel or they can't go in this channel or stuff like that.
Thick Skype.
Oh, so it's about power.
And also, one of the things we primarily use it for is because our schedule is so messed up. But you can, like, if people are members of your Discord, you can have an announcement when you go live streaming. You have an announcement, like, when your CTEC matches started. You could have announced that they were starting, and everybody in your Discord would know that you're going live. And so it's a great way.
I noticed some features like that. That looks pretty cool.
It's amazing.
Uh,
For older boys like us, it's, like, mind-blowing to me. It's...
I mean, for someone like you, it makes a lot of sense.
No, it's great. And so, yeah. What else have you been up to?
Other than getting a
I've been
Discord?
working my ass off. Just working a lot. And my boss offered me a day off tomorrow. Hence the late night chill.
Ah.
That's why
Little
it's
little Friday off.
late night Svavar
Yeah,
making the
that's
rounds on
so
the phone.
awesome.
Hell yeah, dude.
I just had a
This
very
is terrible.
successful implementation of a project that took me about 4 months to complete. So
Jeez.
Jeez,
now
dude.
it's a little bit of celebration. Too bad it's lockdown. So,
Yeah.
You know, I'm just well, I have your company.
Well, hey, let me re-up my glass. We're drinking the Bushmills tonight.
The Bushmills.
Bushmills little Irish whiskey. Where's the... Oh.
I'm sorry,
You're
I'm
right.
fighting for my life.
Yeah, Heather's playing, so I gotta kind of reach across here. But yeah, this is...
What time is it in Hawaii right now?
It's 4 o'clock?
No.
What time is it? Yeah, it's 4 p.m.
Oh. There you go.
Okay.
4 p.m. Sun's still out. Beautiful day in Hawaii.
1600.
1600, baby.
As some say.
No, dude, we would love to have you out here, man. I think you'd really enjoy it. Do you do any of the water sports? Do you surf?
Oh, I don't do any sports, man. I used to fence.
Fence?
Fence.
Fencing? That's amazing.
I'm actually really good at fencing.
Is that something that if you picked up a foil right now, could you rip somebody up? Is that something that
No, probably not, because I'm really out of shape.
Okay.
Like, you know, I look fit, I look slim, you know, and stuff. But you know, I don't do anything but just sit on my ass and do computer stuff.
I feel that.
Yeah, that's too real. There's a basketball court within walking distance to this place, and I think I'm gonna go out and shoot some hoops. Way back when I played a little high school basketball. I wasn't good enough to make like the varsity squad, but I played.
I actually feel like of all the ball sports, basketball is the one that I would.
Of
You know,
all the ball sports.
That's the one that I would do.
Svavar, we have a
I
question. We have a question from the audience. Sorry to interrupt. Do you use a
Yeah.
foil, an epi, or a saber?
Saber. All
Sa-
the way, man.
Saber
Saber's
fencing.
Like the freestyle of fencing, you know.
Huh.
So if I can explain the difference between the 3 tracks. So Epi and foil are kind of more, you know, classic. They're a stabbing. That's a stabbing kind of fencing.
Okay.
So now I'm not sure, but either Epi, I think it's Epi that where you can stab anywhere on the body, and then foil is only above the waist.
Got it.
Stabbing.
See,
And then
Saber, with Saber, I think
Saber is
slashing. Oh,
and,
okay.
slashing and stabbing, but only above the waist.
So how is your chest not scarred like a superhero? I don't understand.
They were their little,
Like battle damage He-Man.
They were their,
these,
beekeeper
you
suits.
wear suits, those silly white suits, to...
Oh. Do you have a picture of your
But,
fencing suit? Do you have a regal picture of your sword in fencing?
I actually have a sword, but it's still in Iceland at my dad's place.
GG's food
So
food.
it was my dad that got me into it actually, because my dad is like a huge fan of the Three Musketeers and Zorro and stuff like that.
Oh, that's sweet.
So my dad wanted to like, hey, let's go and learn this Zorro stuff.
It's hard to do it's hard to carry around your sword for like hero stuff, right? Like to stop a bank robbery. But
Yeah, I don't know the legalities of carrying around a sword in a bank.
I mean, like maybe not a bank, but maybe a credit union or something.
A credit union.
We have
I think
credit
that's
unions
a-
here.
an
They're like
American thing.
So American.
That's awesome. I never really learned like a martial art.
I wouldn't call fencing a martial art.
Was it? Oh, is martial like just hands?
Maybe. Seems like it.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is.
I keep saying that my nephew knows karate. It's like it's taekwondo, Uncle Jonas.
It's different.
So they have all their classifications.
I really. Do you know this movie called Miami Connection from the 80s?
Miami Connection.
Yes. Is that the one with ninjas?
Sorry, I just wanted to put you on speaker so didn't have to hold the.
Yeah, no
phone
worries.
in my head.
Did Miami Connection have ninjas? I believe TJ casted that, and I watched.
So it's like the plot is it's this teenage rock band versus motorcycle cocaine ninjas.
Again, it's
Uh,
ringing a bell.
Yeah, oddly enough, I think I have seen some, if not most of it.
And they had songs that they
Actually,
performed.
and all the teenagers in the band, they're played by like 30-year-old guys,
Of course,
and they all have black belts in taekwondo.
as you do.
And there's a lot of original music in this movie, and it just has these awesome songs about taekwondo. So I'm bringing it back to taekwondo here.
Full circle.
And,
My
it like genuinely makes you want to do some taekwondo and kick ass.
Got stuck.
my big karate taekwondo movie of the 80s was Bloodsport, and apparently it's based on like a false premise. So the guy that like had it, going was a liar and was not part of this, but the movie itself is amazing.
So Jonas, here's a little nugget of
Okay.
information. So you know Mortal Kombat.
Yep.
Mortal Kombat, when they made it, so it was made by these two guys called Ed Boon and John Tobias.
Yep.
They, when they were pitching the idea of making a fighting game, they wanted to make a Jean-Claude Van Damme fighting game with him as the main character. And the original pitch didn't go through, and Van Damme didn't want anything to do with it. So they went on and did this like digitized version of a fighting game. And then later, Van Damme played a character in a Street Fighter movie, and they made Street Fighter the movie, the game.
So it was like one weird roundabout way.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's funny because when I was watching Bloodsport, we watched it with like we have this program called Cast, so it's like Twitch but for movies, and like whatever you want to watch together. And we watched it, and there's so many, like the nut punch that Johnny Cage does is from that movie. There's so many moves.
Yes, exactly.
Stolen.
That's directly from it.
Yeah. Amazing.
I love that.
So yeah, that.
I'm trying to hold back on the swearing. I can never remember it.
Whatever, baby. Come on. This is I marked the stream mature. The swearing is the least of our troubles.
Yeah. Hand phones are the real issue.
I've been flagged a couple of times on my own channel.
Oh, frick.
For swearing?
I don't know for what.
Mess.
Were you sacrificing small animals?
I've never had any animals on my streams.
Oh, you should stream from Christiana, and then they can't flag you for nothing, right? Because it's no rules.
Is that how that works?
But that's not, the Danish government doesn't.
You're also not supposed to do photography there. So a live stream would probably not.
Oh, that is.
Supposed to, if you hold up your phone in Christiania, you'll get your ass kicked.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a hot travel tip from your man Svavar. You are live on the stream, so we're telling people if you're in Christiana and you're looking for exotic, fun,
Christiania.
Christiania.
Yep.
Okay. If you're ever in Christiania, don't pull out your phone, or else you will get rolled like a tomato.
When you were there?
We almost went there.
I have a feeling that you did.
No, we almost went there. We went to Tivoli Gardens instead.
Oh, you didn't go there?
No, I get so I used to go to Tijuana when I was 18, and I almost got killed so many times, and so I'm a little.
Jesus.
It was the most at risk my life has ever been, like easily.
Oh man.
But yeah, I almost got arrested for being with somebody that was underage going into the bars, but he was of age and just had a fake ID that made him even more of age, which was so stupid. It's a long story, but I had to trade my watch to not get arrested.
Well, the drinking age in Denmark is 16,
Jesus.
so it's pretty easy here. I personally think that's a bit too low.
That's pretty young. Raise your hand and stream if you can drink in Denmark based on this new information.
I can.
I can, for sure.
Finally have a legal drink.
Spirit can.
Are we waiting for people to raise their hands?
We have some like younger peeps. Oh, Doom could. Okay, so Doom could drink for a while then.
But I feel like so much of the appeal of Christiania has disappeared, especially with some of the states in the U.S. having now just completely legalized.
Oh yeah, it's taking the mystique a little bit.
Oh, that's a game.
Yeah,
I did not play well.
That's a good thing.
He's
Take
nice to her.
at least in my opinion, just take this whole kind of,
Did you want to play?
you know, it revolves so much around doing something that's, you know, off limits or whatever you
Right.
want to call it.
On the fringe legality. I feel that.
Yeah, but it's a super beautiful place actually. I feel like that's the aspect that most people miss. That you have this city, you have this European city, and it looks kind of, it's like a typical layout of a Nordic European city.
It was absolutely beautiful.
Right in the middle of it, you have this free state that has beautiful nature and is completely ungoverned by the Danish government. You know?
Does it have its own flag?
Yeah, it does have its own flag.
Okay.
Don't mind the military helicopter.
Yeah, we have a flyby. Someone buzzing our tower.
Oh, it's getting swatted.
Hopefully no.
Oh, shit.
Have you played the new Tetris Effect Connected, Svavar?
No, so I bought a PS4 last weekend.
Oh, you just got a PS4.
Okay.
Yeah, just because, I have a ton of consoles. Like, I collect consoles. And I play a lot of games. But I'm very slow with catching up with the modern stuff.
Gotcha. So that's where you've been playing
And I
Puyo
feel
Puyo?
like, now I have kind of like, I have the money to kind of get what I want. So I bought a PS4 and I've mostly been playing Doom. Doom and Hollow Knight.
Oh yeah, Hollow Knight's a bop.
Hollow Knight is dope.
Yeah.
And I have it on PC, but I imagine on console it's very satisfying with the controller.
It's funny though, when I turn on my stream and if I'm playing Tetris, I get a bunch of viewers. If I'm playing anything else, there's like, it lingers around 0 to 1 all the time.
Yeah, I mean that's how Twitch is in general.
Yeah.
Like people know you for one thing and that's all they want to see.
Yeah, sure, and that's totally understandable.
Yeah.
But yeah.
There was like a Guitar
just an
Hero
observation.
streamer where I would watch him play Guitar Hero and like loved it, and then he would switch to like, what's it called, Dead Souls?
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls. And I was
Dark
like,
Souls.
yeah, and I would leave. So like I've totally been that viewer, So
Yeah, me too. I used to be like really competitive in Donkey Kong.
Oh really? Okay, I think you mentioned this. Yeah. What's your high
Yeah.
score? What's your high score in Donkey Kong?
1,010,800.
jeez.
Okay, 7 dig.
7 dig.
The Dos Camas Club. What was that?
I really like, I was deep into the like classic arcade scene for a while. And, like I love playing Robotron as well. What games? Robotron, Defender is one of my all-time favorites. Berserk. Do you know those?
I know Defender. I don't know Berserk. I played a lot of Qbert. I played a lot of Asteroids. A lot of Galaga. That kind of stuff.
Oh man, Qbert I have actually played a lot of, and that isometric view it messes me up so much.
Isometric.
Yeah, it's kind of 3D-ish, but not 3D. And so it does like make your brain work in a weird way that you're not used to. It's a forced perspective that can wreak havoc.
And the world record on that game is like it's something like 84 hours marathon.
Ugh,
My God, no
that
thank
is
you.
terrible.
By a legendary player of the name George Lutz.
Okay, I don't know. The legend didn't make it to LA.
To your ears.
To my ears. But, I mean, that's a legendary endurance game. Is that with no pausing?
Yeah, I mean, that's an arcade game. That's one coin, one game.
Ugh. No. I disagree. That is terrible and that should not be allowed.
That's harmful to my body.
That's too many hours.
The race is still on for the 100 hours. That's
Ugh.
what these marathon arcade games.
That is so bad for you.
That race will take lives.
I used to pull so many all-nighters in college, and after a few days, like, you start hallucinating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now imagine
we
playing
have
Qbert.
one guy here in Denmark that is
Even worse.
one of the biggest contenders for it.
Ugh.
He's playing a game called Gyrus.
Gyrus, I remember Gyrus.
Yeah. He's like a legendary hero in Denmark. Greatest arcade player of Danish history. His name is Kim, and he played recently. What was it? Something like 60 hours. And I was with him, and he started hallucinating really badly.
That's not great.
That's not good.
But you know, when you have crazy people that are determined to do something, the best you can do is just try to at least make it more safe for them. You know, be there at least. Now imagine if they tried to do it on their own. Because they are going to do it. They are going to try it.
That's true. I spent some time like some late nights bottling beer, like 24/7, and you start like seeing stuff in the corner of your eye.
Yeah.
And so all like the darting shadows are super cursed.
Wait, that's after doing what?
That's after staying up too long.
Yeah, that's after 15-hour shift into the wee hours of doing the same thing over and over, which is like kind of what they're doing.
I sometimes had that after doing mushrooms, but not in real life.
Gotcha.
I'm sure if I did mushrooms, I would be seeing stuff as well.
Stop me if I shouldn't say.
No. I was thinking about, once mushrooms are legal, I'd be interested to like look into microdosing mushrooms, like very small doses, just to kind of level you out.
Yeah, well, in Iceland they grow wild all over the place, like on traffic corners or
Really?
right around. Yeah, they grow naturally all over the place.
That's kind of like dangerous with the northern lights. Can you imagine if you just eat some street mushrooms and then the northern lights hit you?
Polly cited Jonas is the smallest pizza.
Hell yeah,
He's on the
Doom.
right side.
Dude, that's what I'm talking about.
People don't take them as much as you would think. Actually, I've done it once, and it was fun. But I have no desire to do it again.
Yeah, it's one of those experiential things where it's like kind of bucket list, but yeah, I don't. Plus, I hate mushrooms like as a food,
Yeah.
and so that's a barrier to entry for your kid.
Oh, come on.
Hate
But
mushrooms.
Hate 'em.
Got a butter with some bacon and
Nope.
toast.
No.
I'll do the butter and bacon just
Yeah.
by themselves. That's fine. I don't know why a mushroom needs to be involved.
One time I accidentally
Come
I
on,
was trying to be the gentleman on a date with Heather, and I ordered something for her, and it was only mushrooms. What was it? It was like porcini or something.
Yeah, an Italian pizza where everything was in Italian, so we didn't realize.
Yeah.
Sucked.
Were you in Italy?
No, we were just at a restaurant, but they
We're
were
at, like, an
trying to be
authentic, yeah.
authentic, you know.
LA is like all about that.
I hate that. I hate when restaurants do that.
Yeah.
I really, it's so...
I hate it because then I end up with a dish full of mushrooms.
Yeah. Heather looked at me like,
You
it's
son of a
literally
bitch.
the only thing.
It was like
I mean,
the
maybe-
number one ingredient in it was mushroom.
Maybe some like other thing would have been worse, but that's pretty much the worst I could have ordered for you. Maybe some like shrimp something.
Yeah, not great.
So what about blue cheese on pizza?
What about what?
Blue cheese on pizza.
Oh, blue cheese
Love
is great.
blue cheese.
Blue cheese on a burger, blue cheese on a pizza, blue cheese in a
Fuck
dip.
yes.
When blue cheese is on a bagel,
You
you
can
can
have
eat
blue
blue
cheese
cheese
all the
anytime.
time.
Blue cheese all over my face.
Oh, gee cheese.
I love Access Dean-eyed. It's very community.
Yes. That is very community.
Good SS. Oh. This is tough,
Hey,
tough battles.
I still haven't seen your CTWC games.
They should be hitting YouTube. I don't know the order that... I feel like they're doing maybe the order that they aired, but you were the first weekend.
No, we were the first weekend, but the second day of the first weekend. So they had to get through both those other groups.
And they've been splitting them into like 6 parts or something.
Yeah.
So they'll get to YouTube eventually.
I mean, I'm kind of ashamed to say that I haven't seen them as a big Jonas fan.
Svalbard, there was so many games. Like you can't be. I really enjoyed your CTEC matches. I think that was such a crazy tournament. I was, I did a a little appearance with Christopher, but that whole day was gone to me. Like we just watched the entire thing.
Yeah, it was hype.
I noticed actually so after my first game, that horrible technical like my internet connection was cracked there for a while. But after that, I saw this game between Wing and I can't remember what his opponent was. But it was such a great match, and oh my god, just Wing was playing so consistent and so smart and so clean.
Yeah,
and I knew I was going against him, and I thought, like, you have to have a little bit of cocky attitude when you're trying to win. You think, fuck it, I'll take anybody. I tried. I really knew that I needed to be not just consistent, but high scoring.
right.
And I think he was also thinking that. But damn, we were so closely matched, and he took it at the end, man.
Yeah, I would love to see a same RNG P sequence CTC, because I think because there's a shorter window of play. It's so important to get the pieces. I know it's hard to set up and everything, but it would just be absolutely amazing to get that.
Oh yeah, for sure. I also thought about that, and especially in Pal Tetris when the games are so short.
Yep.
It's brutal to not have the same P sequences.
If you if you stick somebody with a 40 drought and the other person doesn't get a drought over 10, which can happen in an 18 play, there's almost nothing that player can do. Not saying that's happened in your matches, but I'm just saying as like a yeah.
Oh, but it did actually happen in one of my matches where I had like this brutal lack of long bars, but I won that match, so I have no reason to complain.
It's one of those things, especially in a tournament, where it's very reactive, or at least I get caught up in it, where if I lose big and then the next game I'll play aggressive, or if I win big then I'll play, you know what I mean? It's such a I'm very reactive. It's very tough for me to pick an even keel.
Yeah. Were you nervous this CTWC?
I'm always nervous when I play. I'm not like a pressure player at all, and like
Jonas, I know for sure that's not true.
I'm always nervous.
If you look at your past, like I've been watching you since 2012 when I got into it. You see your old tournaments. Some of them, you are not nervous at all.
I
You
was
just
sitting
come
there
back.
for some of
You
them, and I can
expression on your face.
swear to you that he was nervous.
I may be okay at hiding it on camera, but I'm usually it takes me a couple matches to really get in a rhythm. I'm still nervous, but at least I'm in a rhythm. But I'm never fully settled.
I feel like when me and you sat together there in 2018, I saw some nervousness in you, but I was so fucking starstruck that
That was before you knew what a nerd Jonas was.
Seriously. No, still one of my most treasured matches experience. Just that whole weekend, not just the match that we played, but that
was a good year.
such a wonderful year.
Yeah, I think actually 2018 is just one of the best years of my life.
2018 and 2019 for me was a window of absolute joy. And so, it punctuated very strikingly with how 2020 was terrible. Just if you graphed my baseline enjoyment, I don't know what I'm saying, but I feel you.
So Jonas, now I've asked you this before, but now you gotta get a Grandmaster rank, man.
Ugh.
You want me to get a TGM cabinet?
Wait, so I'll put you on camera real quick here for me. Can you see me?
I can't see you.
Can you see me?
Yep.
So here I have this is my first CTC trophy. Oh,
Love it. You could drink out of that.
but in it I have the Grandmaster medal that you get
From doing TGM? Do you have a cart?
Grandmaster rank, baby.
I love it. I didn't realize
Yeah,
you were
Tetris concept.
what was it, TGM 1, 2, or 3?
1.
Okay, so the OG. Do they still give those out?
Yeah.
No kidding. Okay. Well, that's fun. Heather and I have been really putting together this like long-term strategy of doing a barcade concept out here in Hawaii, and a TGM cabinet would be probably the way we go for Tetris.
It's so good because TGM, actually all 3 TGM versions are really easy in the beginning. I mean, it's a good Tetris game. You just start playing it. It feels like a normal Tetris game. But then, if you're good, it punishes you.
It ramps up. No,
pushes you.
I played it once with Thor of all people in Austin, Texas. So I played like a match with Thor where we like went off and on it. I don't know if you can like play people, but somehow we played it 2 players and Adam was there.
Yeah, yeah.
Some of them are
all
2
3 have 2-player modes.
Okay, so we must play 2-player then. But
But I have read forum posts where, like, way back where I've seen Thor claiming that he has a TGM 2 Grandmaster,
okay.
and that's a big claim.
Is TGM 2 tough to beat?
It is insanely hard to get.
To get to get the cabinet itself or the designation?
No, I mean to get the rank, Grandmaster rank on it.
I believe it, man. Thor is an insane player.
I believe it, but it's kind of like in the movie in Ecstasy of Order when everybody's saying like, this like level 30 thing, I
Right.
believe it when I see it. It's like,
Is it the level 30 of TGM?
Without any proof.
Yeah.
It's when everybody's saying it's just annoying when somebody claims something like that.
Did he have the pin? Like, how'd you get your pin? Is there like a pin wizard that just does it come out of the machine
No,
once you
it's
get
like
it? It's just like fling, like a.
If you post online in like a semi-obvious forum that you like a video of you doing a Grandmaster, then Tetris Concept gives you a pin.
Okay,
But that was my experience.
that's pretty dope. Okay, but that's we were thinking about what machine to source, and I think a TGM machine would be amazing.
They're pricey though.
I think that. Well, that's a candy cab, like one of those Japanese.
Did you know that my mom has one in her house? My brother and I bought a candy cab, those
No
little
way.
sit-down ones. Yeah, and we
By
had.
the way, I had a great conversation with your mom last year.
Oh yeah, I mean, the woman is a conversationalist for sure. No, I actually adore the candy cab. You sit down. It's much easier on my back, and we had a 4-slot Neo Geo machine. So we had Samurai Showdown 3. We had
Fucking A, man.
we had
Japanese
Windjammers.
know how to do it.
Windjammers. We had King of Monsters. Like we had all the good stuff.
Windjammers, dude. Windjammers
I
is
would-
the most fun multiplayer game
Windjammer games
on
I keep
arcade.
doing the wrong
go
spins.
super hard.
I'm gonna break our streak, Jonas.
It's all good.
I keep doing
Oh, this
the
guy's
wrong
a mess, though.
spins.
Hey,
I keep doing the wrong
Jonas.
spins.
Oh, yeah, that's you.
How dare you?
Jonas and Heather.
We might have to wrap this up soon, Svalbard, by the way. You look great. We're just really neglecting our entire stream.
Oh, that's true.
Oh shit. Hey, I think I should say thanks so much for the chat. I miss you guys a lot. I miss everybody.
I know.
We're
That's
so sad we couldn't see anyone this year, man.
that's all I was thinking with the CTC was like, I miss all these guys, and the after party drinks would have been legendary.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I told you earlier that I called Ben Mullen, and I also tried to call Terry, and I was trying to get everyone to your stream, so we could kind of like have a...
Oh my god.
We'll all get together at some point. We'll all get together.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
I
dude.
think you both are so awesome.
No, we're not.
We love you, baby.
We fooled you.
Yeah.
I'm glad you get a day off too. Like it's gonna be a nice little day for you tomorrow.
Fucking A.
Chat says thank you for hanging out as well. You're getting a lot of love in chat.
Thanks, Chad. I love, you know, I don't know.
I pointed to
I'm
the
not-
camera.
Yeah. Okay.
Love you, baby.
All right.
I'm gonna keep on watching.
Cheers, homie.
Yeah. Bye bye.
I'm gonna jump in there. Oh, let's go.
I just realized when I'm playing and you're on the phone, no one is reading chat, and that's pretty sad.
Oh, that's a good call.
Because we pride ourselves on actually hanging out with everyone. You know? Oh, Swabar.
Too much fun. I made pancakes that morning, Svalvar, to celebrate the tournament because that's all I wanted to do in Copenhagen was eat those freaking delicious pancakes.
You say you made pancakes.
I made pancakes.
You
I mean, I
prepared.
started it. I prepared and then
Abandoned.
Heather had pancake tip jams where you tip jammed it. Oh,
You want to take over this game?
you're doing fine.
But we could just, like, pass it.
Sure.
So you have to take the... Wait, no! Don't take the controller! Take the screen!
Oh wait, we're pretty high. Oh, I was using the the directional thing. That was a trapeze. That was a trapeze pass.
Hi chat, we're back now. How are you? Is everyone good? Does anyone have any questions? Do you want to know Jonas's favorite color? It's blue.
Boom, boom, boom.
We were just very phone calling.
Boom, boom.
Hi Charlie! Charlie's here now.
What's up, Charlie?
Hi Charlie. Lots of statements.
That's kind of reinvigorated my my look at TGM. Because I think the last time I talked about it was with Kevin DDR and Alex.
Alex made it sound very fun. Katara made it sound very fun. For sure.
Hey, you did most of that. GG's.
Night Ninja.
Have a great night, Ninja.
Oh, have a great dinner, rather.
Are you a blue boy stick?
Can you change the music? Or no? People just would love to hear different music.
I can. Do you want to listen to? Hold on. We can turn off the music and have our own music. I can Spotify something.
What's RIAA? I want to understand the joke.
RIA is like the recording industry.
Oh, I thought it was DMCA.
DMCA is the law. RA is
Your
the...
mom's the law. Top 2% though. We're almost at the 1%.
The deuce. Oh, 1%ers?
We're gonna be 1%ers maybe if Jonas keeps playing. I'm not very good. I
You're
kept
fine.
doing the wrong flips.
So this is exactly the difference between the buttons that I use. I use these buttons on Tetris 99, which is why I don't have a problem. You use like a different set.
No, I use the bottom ones. You use the top ones on 99.
Oh, same thing.
Not the same thing. Completely different thing.
Same thing.
Jonas.
Yeah, I feel you do. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit actually.
What do you play? Too loud.
Sure. There we go.
Pixelated, I got yours first. I really did. We just did laundry yesterday, and apparently we both just loved these shirts, and so we immediately wore them. But I got dressed first. You didn't get dressed till I was like, we have to go to the post office right now, and it was already 10 o'clock, and I had been dressed for an hour.
Didn't notice.
An hour.
Tier 3.
And then we went to the post office and 7-Eleven, dressed the same.
I'm a guardian sergeant.
Oh my god.
I'm a
No, you're the smallest pizza.
I'm a guardian.
Don't lie.
Smallest pizza you ever did see. Maroon is an excellent color. This is more like a port. It started out as a port. Oh, let's go, Wolf Lord.
Your mom's a port.
Canadian Tier 8 Wolf Lord. Against the smallest pizza you ever did see. Good man. Oh, what if they go 0? That could be troll. So you can still hear the game sound, so it sounds like music in the game. Why wouldn't you always be on the same... It's so weird that you have to be on like a different side of it.
Look at how many people are playing Tetris so fast. It's so fun. So fun. Once I get my tan a little bit tanner, I'm on my way.
Oops. Got a little mixed up there.
Which is different from party. You know what I mean?
Parody.
Party.
Mmm.
I was doing a different joke. I'm allowed to do different jokes.
You are. You went a different way with it.
Spirit understood. Copywriting air vibrations was the worst thing humanity has done. Changed my mind.
Copywriting water, or trying to. Nestle trying to copyright literal water is like
Did they try to copyright it?
the most, or trademark it or something, or like exclusive rights to sell or something.
Something.
Just the most sinister shit you've ever imagined. It's like literally some like, yeah. Nestle, can be shown the door, sir? The door. Music does equal air vibrations. I actually did I did a report in physics in high school about my car stereo. And so I had a ridiculous car stereo that like rattled everything. I had a 12-inch MTX subwoofer in a bandpass box. I had a JBL bass cannon. And so I did tests where like I rolled up my windows, rolled down the windows. Did stuff like that, like when it was louder, when it wasn't louder.
did different. Doom, I remember you saying you're about 40, 41, and so me being 39, we lived in the age of like, let's spend all of our money on our terrible car. Seriously, Grizzy. I was just thinking about that. The terror of topping out in a 300 line run has like taught me that there's actually some terror here.
You can get high so quickly.
This guy stacks really well. I like it.
I'm 37, so yeah, I had a Grand Am that cost 1,000 and a stereo that cost 4 times that.
Yeah.
The dangers of 9, Swavar, they're real. Just because you can build that high doesn't mean you should, you know?
Right?
Does it really feel like NES Tetris?
It doesn't because of the controller, but the actual DAS, I'm telling you, like, this is... I was not expecting it to feel this good.
Name your sex tape.
I hope people don't see, like, me switching the music and are bummed about it. I don't want to listen to the same song that much.
What did you
'Cause
just
the
put on,
game's-
though? This is your Anjuna?
This is the Anjuna, yeah, this is the DMCA.
Sorry, it was in
stuff.
Spotify, so I got really worried.
Right.
But I get it. I lost a
Are you
round
gonna have
on...
DMCA dreams now, like with
Yes.
the COVID dreams?
It's gonna happen. Music will be playing, and I'll be like, oh my god. Swavar lost a round on 9 in the Danish championships last year because of cockiness. Years ago, when the round 1 matches were still on like the just random side TVs and they weren't live streamed or even recorded, Jonas had a 9 start against somebody and almost topped out. He was up so high and I was freaking stressed out.
Yeah.
It sucked.
The
So,
most
I hear ya.
suffer game I've ever had in my life. Remember in Hong Kong? Was it Hong Kong or... Oh, it was in Taiwan. I played level 15 something against a Taiwanese player. And I think
Oh,
I
you were
transitioned at like 250k.
So low. That was wild.
I could not get any piece I needed. Like huge droughts. Any move that I did was met with the wrong piece so many times. I had to like dig, and I never got the stuff to dig out of. It was just...
You ended up winning, but it was like such a poverty win, right?
Yeah, it was PAL, because there was no transition. And so like 15 is already kind of a poverty transition. It was just all bad.
It was a whole thing.
And so I kind of felt... I already have imposter syndrome, and that just like kicked it all the way up. I was like, what am I doing here? Why did they fly me out?
Jolly Crawler, are you talking about YouTube? That's just the opening match, baby. There's so much more to come. There's a whole other bracket. Did you know that? The second chance.
Second chance bracket.
That's funny. I mean, this is still kind of classic, right? That's what we're talking about. This is the modern way to play classic Tetris. Also, what's up, Jolly Crawly?
What's up, dude?
Are you actually jolly?
Seems pretty jolly.
It would make me so sad if you were not jolly.
Seems pretty jolly.
If it were a lie. You're jolly?
You don't have to be.
Oh, the 2 exclamation points actually really sell it. Well done.
Jolly Green Crawly.
Welcome on in. This is the new Tetris effect, which is all over every Tetris channel right now. Because it's very fun. Turns out. Jonas has a 161,000 point lead. This is the thing that Green Tea helped with. Absolutely. So this is the online multiplayer mode. For... We have a big smiley, Jonas. Do your big smile. There it is!
You ask and you shall receive.
Jolly, we normally are home in LA, but we're actually at our new future home in Hawaii.
Future home.
We'll fly back
Home of the future.
We're flying back Monday, packing up
GG's,
everything,
Wolflord.
and then we're actually officially moving here in January. So you've caught us at a weird time.
Yeah. You shot us at our level 19 transition. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Doesn't it help switching it off the lap though?
It
You
does.
know?
It
The
does.
friggin' heat, bro. It's gonna take a little bit more to get to the 1%, but that was a great game, Jones. I'm empty. Help. Please, help.
Fly.
Please.
Flies.
Should have put the toddler. I hope some people from Albacete see that Jonas is representing Spain. Viva Albacete. I hope they're excited. We're excited.
We do have a laptop pad, but it's just transferring heat immediately. What's up,
It's
Billy?
very warm. We're also streaming, so we're not like just playing the game.
It's true.
It's a lot of work for this here little lapper topper. I think I'm the pizza.
You're my little pizza.
You guys want a Jonas bobblehead? Is that what you're saying? Or what are the new things called? Not plinkos. What are they called?
Oh, Pop Boys.
Plinkos.
No. Pop.
Plinkos. My brain refuses to move on. Oh, frick. From Plinkos.
Funko Pop.
Funko Pop.
Thank you, Pixelated.
Also known as Plinkos.
There's no way I would have gotten that.
I'm about to immediately top out. I am in a world of trouble.
Did you ever know that you're my top out? You're everything I wish I could be.
Heather needs 17 lines. Will she get
I could
them?
play longer than a top out. Little bobble nubs with the jacket. I'll probably go jacket on that, even though we've transitioned to the denim jacket. Jolly. I hope the denim jacket's looking good.
New jacket. It's a whole new world.
New jacket, who dis? Seriously. So ranked starting levels seem to have been level 5 for a while, and now it's level 9 when we crossed 4,000 SR. There is ranked. I didn't get the SR on the gentleman that Heather is playing. Nice little adjustment there.
Well, it was a misflip initially. So
12
thank
at
you.
6,000. Okay.
Where are we? I'm coming back. Here I come.
Boats, you can play with us. We all float down here.
The most cursed way to tell someone that they can play a game with you. My god.
Can you be the top out to my Tetris? He asked as he wanted to file a divorce.
Good.
This marriage will never top out.
Good one.
This marriage is Tengen Tetris 72.
It's an endurance race.
It's an endurance race where no one goes to the bathroom, no one can leave.
No one's really having a good
No
time.
one's having a good time at all. Lot of fighting back tears.
Oh, what a super specific metaphor that only certain people
Yeah.
will even think is funny. That is amazing.
You can check out, but you may never leave. Welcome to the Hotel Tang and Tetris. What a lovely Z. What a lovely T. Gonna miss drop at the Hotel Tang and Tetris.
Oh, don't encourage him to sing. You don't know what you're asking for.
Wait till you hear
Oh, frick.
Candle Moon Dancer.
To be fair, I still haven't heard it, so I can't speak to its quality.
Neo has vodka now.
Hey, buddy.
So Neo's Funko doll would have a little vodka.
Oh, could ours have a little whiskey bottle?
Yep.
I mean, yours. I say ours because I married you and I get half of everything. Right?
Ours would have a bottle of bourbon. Vodka. Let's see here. Harry's would have a hoodie.
Yes.
Joseph's would hyperbobble. So it would have like a vibrating head. Or a vibrating arm hand.
That'd be fun.
Oh, like a little extra hand too, so it's not just a
What's
bobblehead,
up,
it's
Eric?
a bobble hand.
Hello.
What's up, Vertex?
Yeah, it would be a bobble hand. Oh, that'd be
Bobble
great.
hand? Someone get Funko on the phone. We have ideas.
We do have ideas.
You cannot deny that they are technically ideas.
It's so weird, the people that come through the stream, we've had Jackbox people. There's conceivably a Funko creator in here right now. They're probably a lurker. They're like, I'm not coming out of look
This is not
for
worth
nothing.
it.
We don't make hyper hands.
Do you understand the R&D involved in something like that? It's
Can
too
enhance
much,
reshoot
man.
the commercial with people holding dual senses instead? Also, can I volunteer? Spirit Vet, you're a delightful, especially if you wear the glasses. If you wear the green glasses.
Ooh, the light ups.
The light up green glasses.
They're pretty dope.
I'll write a letter of recommendation for you to be in the...
It's just gonna be Jonas listing colleges.
Yeah.
Don't expect much.
I know, 4 colleges.
At least. I'm gonna need a line. Oh, frick.
Notice how none of the 4 that I mentioned were ones that I went to.
Yep. Show off. Line? Now?
You're mine forever.
Line now? Now?
What about a line now?
Now?
What about a line now? Green tea?
Frick!
Oh my gosh, Green Tea sent you one when you were asking for it and you didn't believe, dude.
I got that one.
Nub you.
Oh, blessed.
Nub you, long time,
That's
Telezoic.
amazing. I didn't realize we could pray to green tea for lines in this game. Oh, frick.
There is no RNGesus, only RN Green Tea.
Frick, I'm a mess. I was thinking about green tea and how we should have like a bless RNG, except
Oh.
it's bless green tea,
A Bless RNG with Green Tea would be amazing.
right? That's very
That's
distracting.
a face Photoshop. That's a new emote. RNTesus. Nubbin RNTesus. Just a little bit of a Miss Trout, not a big deal. Heather's got this. She's old hat.
Your mom's an old hat.
An RNTesus emote would be
So messed up.
so amazing. We're making Nubbin RNTesus.
I can't tell with all the extra digits. Am I up nothing or am I up like 90,000?
You're up 100,000.
Oh, that's different. The extra digits really throwing me off. Be honest with you.
Just doing some minor air DJing over here. King Hunzo, it's taken a while to get to the ranking. It's not fair right now because I'm like accidentally smurfing our way through this thing.
Also, I'm playing sometimes.
Jolly, thank you for the tier 1, by the way.
Are you calling me a smurf?
You're smurfing. If you're better than your SR, you're smurfing.
I'm not trying to smurf though. It's an accidental smurf.
Oh, see, now I have to deliver on RNTs. Okay, this is the kind of kick in the ass that I needed. Sorry. Spilled my buzzball.
That was very distracting. Alright, I guess I'll top out. Because I was going to anyway. But let's act like it was a choice.
So he's got 2 minutes to close. Oh, dude, he's distracted by the top out.
The top out distraction is real! I'm
No!
so sorry,
Billick!
Billick! Billick, I'm so
Billick's
sorry!
in chat!
Billick, I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to distract. With the top out. I was genuinely topping out, though. GG's, Billick.
GG's.
GG's, man. That was a battle.
That was SB, but that wasn't BS.
I didn't mean to. I know from Jonas, he's like the most Sorry. Jonas tugged on it. Jonas be tugging.
All the chords.
Yeah, they're all.
Oh yeah, the Twitch sound off. Okay.
They're all fricked.
Well, this whole setup is fricked, so
But,
we have to deal with it. The
You
whole
can't
setup.
like pull it because the camera's.
I'm trying not to pull it. I just transferred it. I didn't feel
I
like
thought
it
we
touched.
brought the USB extender for that, did we not?
Oh, it's still attached to something?
Oh my god. Just don't tug it.
No tugging on stream. I'm still thinking about this RNTesus.
Oh, Anonymous, you got Billick? That's very sweet.
Anonymous.
I got a mosquito bite down here.
Oh.
It's real itchy.
I have a tug in it.
Don't.
I-
Whatever it is, just don't. Just
So,
don't.
Just
don't.
I took
Why are you-
sexuality in college
He's still
as a
doing it.
Keystone class, and I had a buddy named Mike Thomas, and in the textbook there's a dude masturbating, like a pencil drawing of it, and they were talking about like that in in a scientific way, but the drawing was the guy splayed out with his hand behind us like this, and just roping one, and my buddy Mike goes over to me. We're supposed to be like silent because it's mid lecture, and he goes, "Guys, tugging it," like just whispers it to me, and I go into giggle fits. Giggle fits.
It's not fair that you get to say things that chat doesn't get to say. It's not fair. I'm sorry, Papa Rick.
Giggle fits. This was when I was like 20.
Was this college Troy State or just
This
Troy?
was Long Beach State. This is what I was supposed to when your young boy was becoming a man. But it was such a ridiculous drawing. I can't. With the laptop on my lap, it's very hard to mimic it, but it's probably for the
Thank
best.
God.
It's probably for the best for everyone. Oh my god. This is Ultra 360. Is that Ultra PSX 360?
Or
Ultra-
a different Ultra.
Ultra, if that's you, mid-game, can you type?
Katzers is for the best. I talked about that, Papa Rick. Jonas, without trying it, decided that it would mess with the latency of the game.
What?
Using the TV as the actual game screen.
Yeah.
He did not try it, but was determined that it would mess with the latency.
This is another wire to go through.
We're already connected to it. We just swapped the thing, so it chat's here and the game's there. It's actually quite simple.
But the game is no.
It might. It very well might.
The monitor's definitely gonna get delay.
But it's... Anyways, Rokon. It is pretty dope, honestly.
It's very dope.
The more we play, the more we would like to change certain things, but I think also the more we're enjoying it.
Yeah. I mean,
A little of both.
little nub and tweak.
It's not mirrored. It is now the second monitor. Telezox says almost none of my LCDs actually have a delay over 1. Yeah, thank them. True hero.
If we're getting the same pieces, man, this guy is going through some droughts. Just non-stop.
Dude just had a pretty brutal misdrop though. New monitors in game mode are less than a frame. It's a smart TV, but it's definitely a few years old, so I'm not sure how current. I'm not sure that has a game mode.
You can try it offline.
Matwis, I dropped a game. To be fair, Swallower was very distracting, and I was playing terribly. But I dropped a game.
I think the controller's having a bigger effect on you because,
I never use it.
yeah, I'm used to this controller.
It's so big. I feel like I'm fighting to get to like
You
the
got
buttons.
cute little button hands, but your hands are not made for big buttons. Almost top down.
GG's.
Was that you, Ultra? See, I
Was
knew it was my man,
it was
Ultra.
you. I saw you Mistros.
Ultra, you were playing hella good, and there was a lot of hella good. There was a lot of droughts. I didn't even see the longest drought. We got 5K now. Reach, what's your SR right now? Are we gonna see a reach in here? Poke Nerd, we are in the Hawaii room right now.
Poke, we're closer to you.
Yeah. Ooh, a reach is in play.
What's your favorite kind of poke, by the way? Because Safeway has some really good stuff, and then there's the Superette and Kahuku that's got, like, the best poke on the island. And I know you're not on Oahu, but, like, what's your go-to? You know, you claim you're a nerd. Let's hear the proof.
We're within policy striking distance.
T-Poncha. T-Poncha. I'm playing a tier 4.
Punch you in the mouth.
I like a classic tuna. Salmon's pretty good. We've had some really good ones at Nico's on the pier. Remember when we got that spread?
That's a really good poke at Nico's.
Poke platter.
Nico's is where we found Kilauea sauce.
Oh yeah.
I believe they also have like a salmon collar, that Hirachi.
Oh, that was with the sauce?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You are? Oh. No, I was thinking about you. I just didn't think you were on Oahu.
I didn't think you were on
for some
Oahu.
reason.
Yeah.
What's up, neighbor?
What, whereabouts without, like, can you microdox yourself?
We're on the windward side. We're, like, north of Kaneohe.
Yeah. We're between Kaneohe and Laie. Is that how you spell it?
We're in Kaava. We've already revealed that. That's not, like, a secret.
Microdox? But yeah, we out here.
What's up, Alexis?
Alexis, hello.
It's been a minute. How have you been?
Alexis, we're at our future Hawaiian home. So we're moving from LA to Hawaii, and this is a temporary setup. We will have a full-time, smaller room studio setup with better lighting.
Once all their stuff gets
Once
out
our
here,
stuff
it's going
gets
to take
out.
a little time for it to ship out.
Official move is on January 3rd.
And then official stuff arriving is
Way
later.
after. Thank you, Gordo. The studio will have a moderate amount of swag.
Whoops. Wrong flip.
I'm kind of lobbying for a mini fridge. I think a mini fridge would be nice. It'll have its own AC, but I'm worried that it's gonna be loud while we're like streaming, so maybe we can't have it while we're streaming.
AC units tend to be kind of busy.
Is there like a really quiet like wall unit?
Help! Green tea! Green tea saved me!
Green tea saved you.
Thanks, green tea. One more big
RNTesus.
Cool. Oh, a bunch more. Shoot, I didn't know what to do with it. Another one? Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
He's getting faster.
Literally he has like a line button on his desk that he just
Green tea, my hero!
is tapping it.
Did you guys see that? Help!
It is frame perfect line help by Green Tea. You gotta stop. You're gonna get me banned.
Deal with this.
I still want that Jimny, Frank. I don't think it's for sale anymore. Somebody probably swooped up and got the Jimny.
Also, it wouldn't be legal out here, which is the bigger issue.
We wouldn't be able to legally drive it.
Did Pokénerd not microdox himself? That's fair.
That is very fair.
I've been playing, so I don't know.
Well, he dropped a PogChamp, and so if there's a Hawaiian town called PogChamp.
We want to make a cocktail called PogChamps.
Yeah. Hello, caller. What's your problem?
Help!
I didn't fucking lie. Just a moment. It just brings me so much joy to picture it.
Oh, amazing.
Pokenerd, we want to create an energy drink called PogChamp, and it's made with passion, orange, and guava.
Jonas wants to make it an energy drink. I want it to be a
cocktail.
cocktail at our future bar.
That's fair.
That's currently very, oh frick, theoretical.
Frizzable hit a 77 drought. That is, I haven't seen anywhere close to that.
God, I'm so tired of pressing down.
I think
though.
my highest is in the 50s that I've seen. Telezoic and Reaching played. GG's. Look at this, everybody
This is
playing
so
together.
blessed.
Sorry it took so long to play the ranked. Yeah. I know, getting a huge drought like that and surviving, right? Shout out to Hydrant Dude for like rabbit hunting on that freaking. School used to sell Pog, they don't sell it anymore.
Well, it's pure sugar. To be fair.
Pokenerd, are you a Kahuku Red Raider?
Oh my god.
That would blow my mind if you're a Kahuku Red Raider.
I've been dying to go to a football game. I was never out here at the right time with like my work breaks and
Yeah,
all of it.
I'm right there with you. I'm a Red Raider fan.
I want to be, but I feel like a fraud because I've never been to a game.
You can't get the bumper sticker if you haven't been to a game.
That's how I feel. Frick. Misflip.
I need to do more stretching, pointing.
By misflip, I mean wrong flip.
Rank was a little fricked the first week. Okay. So we're youngest childing it again. We like came in right when everything was nice. We've had Pogmosas,
Yes.
and somebody tried to make a Pog IPA. It wasn't great.
Oh, that's the one
Remember
we
that?
got.
Yeah.
Oh, frick. Wait, flips when I stop thinking? You know?
Yeah. Can we get some green tea tech support for that one?
Green tea! Help! It worked.
It's very good. Stretching is like
Woo, baby!
if all you did was stretch and not work out, you're still ahead of the game.
I forgot what a well looked like, and now it's open. That's real nice.
It's going all right.
There's a lot of pressing down.
It's taking a lot of time. To be fair, like the games have been much closer. Oh, you're in Punahou?
Shut up!
Dude, that is right down
Wait,
down the road.
Punahou?
Punahou.
Punahou. Oh, Punahou. Wait, where is that?
Is that near closer to Kaneohe? I'm gonna look it up. Microducks.
I'll be honest, I spend most of my time on this side of the island and going up to the North Shore, so I don't necessarily know a ton of other areas. Frick.
Oh, let's go. Punahou. Oh, it's on Townside.
Ah, see.
Oh, Iolani. Okay. Punahou is my sister's school. Punahou. Pixelated, did I tell you about my brother's miscue? My brother used to be stationed here for the Coast Guard. Used to be commander,
Oh, frick.
and
I have 100,000 lead. Do you think it'll hold?
I don't know. You were 4 levels ahead.
Let's press them down. And now we wait.
And so my brother was looking for places to go for like the weekend, He's like, oh, we could go to Bellows Beach. He was telling this to his like second command, at the base, and he's like, oh, what if we go camping at Pipe Line? And the guy's like, you mean pipeline? And he's like, pipeline. Got it. Got it.
Pipe
Line.
Uh-oh.
A little bit of a misdrop from our guy.
Pipe I think he looks like
With
Jim
this
Hall.
hair? That's a true story.
Windows domain user account in the Department of Homeland Security? Huh.
I mean, Jude Law's a handsome man. I can't. I need a jaw that can cut shaved ice.
You need an actual
Shave
English
ice.
accent, not your poverty one.
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Jude Law and oil.
It hurts my ears.
We call it ourselves spitting boys because we're spitting images. Spitting images. Separated at birth. These boys.
You ready?
Separated at goddamn birth.
Cheers, T-Puncture.
Say puncture.
Choo-choos.
Timeout.
What's up, Pumpy? I know, Alexis, it's terrible.
Don't you miss this, Alexis?
We're blowing up except for when I totally lose a game. You know.
Right.
The word does only use Hawaiian alphabet letters. It's true. Oh my god, when my sister first moved out here after college, her address, she was up closer to, she was right by Sunset Beach actually, but her like address was on Cam Highway. And so she sent it to us so we could mail her things. And I was talking to her on the phone one day and I was like, so that's the highway, Kamehameha? And it's like, that's not how you.
Oh, I got Ultra again.
It's Kamehameha. But I was like, it's Kamehameha.
Alright, good luck, Ultra.
So bad.
Yeah, Donkey, I don't know how the range works.
Yeah, the range is confusing.
It
new
seems
to
pretty
this.
tight. You're about to go against the tiniest pizza you ever did see.
Pumpy, I loved how you were the entire time.
Yes.
In all of the CTWC chats. I think you even caught me accidentally banning people when I was trying to time them out, and you like, you pulled it back to a timeout. I was like, thank God for Pumpy. It was frantic, you know? There was a lot going on. You're a champ, and you had all your fun facts, and you were so delightful and so sweet to everyone.
So
and,
sweet to all the players.
like, if there's an MVP for, like, the production, I think you should get it. I'm biased because I saw most of your work, but... Oh, you thought I would be mad? No, I was sitting there like, oh, did I ban them? And it was, like, gone already, right? And I'm trying to, like, scroll up.
It's pure chaos. We're used to moderating, like...
Because it's, like, such a tiny... I was on the laptop with, like, a touchpad. And so even, like, getting to the right person to, like, do the timeout, and then you just go, like, a little to the side and you ban them. And then they're just banned. It's like, frick. Yeah, it was a lot.
Ultra PSX, what's the last candle you bought? What was the flavor? What was the smell? Did it have one of those
Puppy
wood
best
wicks?
mod confirmed.
Can you type that in chat, please?
Best candle? I liked our paper white ones. You remember those? Those were real nice.
Paper white was nice.
They are the same piece sets, which is really cool.
Ultra PSX, if you could type in chat what the last time you went camping. When was the last time you went camping? Where'd you go? Did you sleep in a tent? Is this helping? What's the worst haircut you ever got? Is this helping?
Tetris Effect is very fun. If you're tight on money, there might be a thing with like an Xbox. What's it called? Game Pass, where it's $1 for the first month, and this is included in it. Don't hold me to that, because that is not how we got the game, so I'm not sure.
Where's my dollar?
$1. Jolly, I'm trying to think. The original Tetris Effect we played on PS4 because it was a PS4 exclusive at the whole beginning time. Right now we're playing on PC, so we got it through like the Microsoft store, which felt really weird to like buy a game that way, but we did. So yeah. We're also we're traveling, so we're not on our home setup. At home we'd be playing on like our full PC.
Right.
But this laptop's kind of handling it well enough, you know? If Raceable went camping this summer at the Boundary Waters of northeast Minnesota. Fun.
Ooh.
That sounds nice.
We were up near your neck of the woods. We did a Montana camp was last time, but it was like glamping because we had...
The Kachoo, bless you, asked, does it feel pretty good? Also, what type of controller have y'all been using?
So I'm using the Xbox One controller, and I've used this controller for like Dead Cells. I use it for Hades, so I have a lot of hours on this controller. It feels good. It's, if not a little big in my hands.
Yeah.
And we've been really enjoying the gameplay.
Jonas can speak to the input delay more than I can, and honestly, since we've started the ranked, we haven't even really been playing at the higher levels.
That's true.
Because we're leveling up.
That's true. I played a little bit on Transition, and I didn't see people were preparing me emotionally for like a drastic change, and it wasn't that drastic, if at all.
So, it seems to be...
There's certain
It's definitely not as bad as like the one time you said you tried emulator.
Oh yeah.
Right?
That was terrible.
Yeah, the emotional prep is key. They know that Jonas can get upset when things don't work the way they should, you know?
Toddler shit.
So they were preparing him emotionally. For me, it feels better than an emulator. I 100% agree. I just don't know how much better yet.
I played a ton on LCDs for like stuff, and this is leaps and bounds above any of that.
Well, but was that an NES plugged into like a modern TV?
Yes.
So that's not emulator.
Exactly.
That's
Well, I mean, but
different.
like, but still latency. Like this is way better than whatever that latency was.
Well, that sucks. Yes. There's still delay. It's just not as. Pokiner thinks that you guys could mind meld world record. Are you doing all the same drops? I mean, you're local. You guys could try
I know,
it
we could
out.
practice.
Once COVID calms down, we could throw some games together, man. The Kachoo! Bless you. I just got in excited about being a modern Tetris player that's been wanting to dip into classic.
This is the perfect way to do that.
So blessed.
Yeah.
Very excited about that.
Glad to have you in the.
That option for all y'all.
Looking forward to having you in the classic Tetris community, dude. I don't have a good board at all.
Oh, I've been watching Ultra's game. You're a mess.
Yeah. No, like every time I look over at Ultra, he's
Oh my
killing
god,
it.
I've
Way
been
to go,
looking at
Ultra.
the right side this whole time thinking it was you. That's so
I've
funny.
been looking at the strong side.
So good. Billick's having a ton of fun with the game. We are too. The verses, especially with you guys, like, really appreciate
This has been really nice.
you guys hopping in
Yes.
and chatting about the games.
There will be much more, many
If
more
Harry's
of the
been
experience.
like actually playing since the start, he's got like the highest rating. We're still trying to grind up to a 12 start.
We're trying to get our yellow belt. Is that how that works?
is it really considered smurfing if you have to climb? Right?
I was just joking about that, yeah. Smurfing is like intentionally
Intentionally
de-raking,
doing this.
yeah.
It really should, Grezzy.
I've never been good at smurfing anything, and so I was messing around. But I used to play Heroes of Newerth and like a little bit of League of Legends, and Smurfs used to drive me absolutely batshit crazy. Where you're like at the starter thing and they're just dunking. All net, all over, yeah.
Pretty smurfy smurfing. Of course, classic get the line right as you block your will.
Just a really brutal drought. Just super drought. Good luck, Ultra. I was making all kinds of double wells and stuff. It gets tough at this height of speed and everything. Good game, dude. I feel like you could have chased me down if there was more time. Jeez, Ultra.
Jeez, man.
That was probably like a 10 drought on 19. And I was like, ah! Just monitoring this evening's football game between the Cardinals and...
Top 1%! Jonas, you're a 1%er! On just this one mode.
Just this one mode. Every other one, starting SR.
Yeah. I know, Cap. It's gonna take so long. Okay, I wanna let you know. Also, I loved how much you were smiling during your matches. Like I kept
Number one smiley boy.
I kept like poking Jonas, being like, "Look at this, guys! That was such a good time. I love this." And so, A+ smile. Great work. Big fan.
I feel like Cap. I was bummed when it was just PS4 for the beginning. I know they wanted to make it VR, but it's nice that it's on other platforms, and if we can get more, that'd be ideal. I'm sticky.
Phraseable! You did it!
Oh, phrase.
You phraseable.
Good luck, have fun, dude.
Good luck, have fun.
And now, where they go?
I'm playing with tilt controls. Oh, I forgot to play. Frick.
Another miss drops almost immediately. She's got some cleaning up to do. Principal stacking like a champion. It's a little.
Do you have to do that?
It's a little well right there.
Is that a yes?
He's looking for something to skim with, and he gets the Tetris. This is my new. Is it terrible?
The earliest dig.
This is my new commentator voice. God damn it, Heather's claim is a whistle. She's looking for that line. She's on the phone to Japan. Looks like she's gonna wait a little more.
Green tea, save me.
She's calling out to someone named Green Tea.
And he delivers.
Service with a smile. That's Green Tea's way.
Oh my god.
Is that the new CTWC commentator meta?
It's very slow.
Vince Scully was a very slow commentator. It's all about
baseball is a slow
delivery.
sport.
If you don't believe in R&Ds, it's how to know what to do with you. Looks like the doll face is getting ready for a Tetris here.
Don't you ever think that that is okay.
The one with the nice stems just slammed down a Tetris.
So you're talking about a phrasable now. Because I just said that I would kill you. So clearly you're talking about someone else. Because you wouldn't risk that, would you? Would he?
I'm just trying to commentate.
Are ya?
I don't like being bundled into a brick box,
Bundled into a brick box, as they say.
as they say.
Stop it.
It's a dream setup, and Heather has her pillow with her. She's gonna slam down another Tetris all willy-nilly like she's got something to do.
I thought I had my pillow with me. What am I doing? Am I going to sleep or am I going to work? You're mixing your metaphors, sir.
Better pack that pillow into your lunchbox, because you gotta go to work.
Lunchbox pillow?
It sounds halfway between Howard Cosell and Mae West. I actually don't know who Mae West is. Wasn't Howard Cosell the Chicago Cubs guy? Like, who's going now? No, that is... Who am I thinking of? It might be a little deeper. I can't go that deep. Rod Sterling had such a great voice. Harry Carey. Thank you.
Harry
Carey.
Oh, boy.
Hey, look at that goal with it builds. I remember when I played Tetris in 1967.
The
I
only
don't
thing
have a
know
good Harry
about
Carey voice.
Harry Carey is Will Ferrell doing Harry Carey on SNL.
Well, we must have the same child. Because
Same
that's
frame of
all.
reference.
I'm playing a game of telephone with my Harry
Right.
Carey.
Green tea. Why you gotta be like that?
Oh damn. Yo, the freaking Seahawks have a squad this year, dude. You better believe it with both eyes.
I refuse to. Green tea! Help me!
Granny Tay, the dame's in trouble.
Thanks, green tea.
Better put on your trench coat and go to hero school.
Yep, go to hero school. It's hero time.
This thing's gonna take a while, so you better pack a trowel. Speaking of great day, this match is going to the limit.
What?
Isn't matcha green tea a thing?
Oh my god, I thought it was the limit that you were trying to pun there.
Mmm.
Very confused.
Well,
Eh. And she's open!
and if you don't know, now you know.
Ooh. That was wrong. Flip.
These adjustments.
It's not adjustments if you flip it the wrong way from the very beginning.
We need a new name
It's
for
just
it.
bad.
It's
It's just bad. Yeah,
The spin.
corrections.
The spin was wrong, so I corrected it.
Corrected. So I corrected them.
I got 2 line pieces and 2 T pieces in my pocket, and they've been burning a hole all winter. What's up, Daenerys?
I'm kind of a mess. Not gonna lie to you.
Apparently in Hawaii, Amamaya is running for higher office.
Was. Oh, frick. We're okay.
Daenerys, we enjoy it quite a bit.
Heck.
Mime, they were doing really well for a second there. Oddly enough, when like McCaffrey went down, they went on a nice little spree, and I don't know what happened. They had a really good balanced rhythm, and it just
Oh, frick. I feel like there's something on my ankle. So I had to scratch it with my other foot, but then the laptop was there, and it was a whole thing.
I don't see anything.
Well, not anymore. I got it with my other foot.
Does anybody here? I asked about this, I think in Heather's stream. Oh,
Frazzable went down, dude.
Oh, Frazzable freaking GG's. You had me on the ropes, man.
A Frazzable with a 66% Tetris rate.
Better than mine.
It really is, Pix. Mom, I really like what they're all about. I think they're on the uptrend. The Bucks came out of nowhere and really started dominating that division. So maybe not this year, but next year.
Or actually, if you could reach over and turn on the closest switch to us. Like,
Hey!
light. Yes, we spent this entire beautiful Hawaiian afternoon with you.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
GG's a Frazzable.
That's gonna be a great game, Pix. There's a Buffalo Wild Wings out here that we go to and frick around at. Oh, GG's a phrase. I saw some high-end Macallan 18 stacking coming from your side. You love to see
Eric.
it. What happened?
Eric ICX.
Oh, Eric's in there?
Right. Like your whatever beginning round stuff is on YouTube in the live chat. Someone said, "Eric, you're my idol," and Eric's like, "Find a different idol." Smiley face.
Oh my God, he's got the energy that we need. Oh, sorry, typo. I got distracted. The smallest pizza is easily distractible.
It's so small.
Typo is
you were in there. I was fighting to stay alive.
Typo is an S tier name.
I feel.
Good.
Is it just my previous bite that's all itchy?
Every passing day. Every passing day. I'm making this song, whatever we're listening to, part of the OST. Every passing day when me hunger.
That's so jazzy.
Jazzy's final fusion in this mother fricker.
Oh, Policy just got 15 starts? GG's.
Getting grown up. Getting grown up so fast right before our baby eyes.
Especially before our baby is. We are great. Thanks
Hope you
for
are
asking.
too.
We did different things there. But yeah, I hope you are too. Jazzy.
In a little bit of a dig situation. I'm in typo. Knows how that is right now. We'll get out together, baby.
No problemo. That really is such a great name, though. Typo. Oh my god.
Hip up 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 up. World's smallest pizza.
I got Trist first. I'm gonna keep saying it.
Oh shit.
It needs to be known.
Oh. A little bit of a misdrop there, sir. You know I pulled this stream over. Is that even a 2? got a 1040 massive mid-drop situation here. We're gonna need backup. Oh my man. You just type one.
Oh, I didn't realize it was the end.
I was a mess as well.
I was a mess.
So what's free melee? Cancun, I think somebody asked about it, but I didn't understand the question.
Free melee?
Nintendo's shutting down online melee tournaments?
Oh. Yikes.
Yeah. Do you want to play?
Yeah.
We grind it. Policy, what score do you need to get level 15? That sounds like fun. Oh, we're not even at 12 yet, dude.
Yeah, we got some time.
You gotta walk before you run, son.
7K? We're at 55.
Ah. Wait, so I'm so sorry. I'm behind the loop. Feels like pre-Evo 2013 again. Is this good or bad for the community? Sorry, I was like terrible. What happened? I was distracted because I was playing. They took away free online tournaments?
Renato Alexi, hello.
What's up, Renato?
I'm trying to just like time out the trolls in the chat that are like stirring up things, you know? Torsa's on my watch list. But now I have to play.
Oh, you're playing Renato. Renato, you're gonna do great.
GG,
Love you, baby.
Good luck, have fun.
Nintendo directly asked a major tournament to not run Melee because it uses a netcode. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That is so stupid. Ah. That is so dumb. I'm so sorry. Nintendo is very short-sighted on a lot of this stuff. It's blind. It's so stupid. I suck at Melee, and I'm still so mad. I'm sorry, they're supposed to be like the fun. This is Twitch X Anjuna Beats, Goonie. It's that same playlist that I've been absolutely slapping. I can't see the name of the song until I should have installed Snip. That sucks so hard, dude. I'm so sorry. I can feel that. Like, Nintendo could just say, like, hey, stop playing Tetris. Right? Could shut it down. So I have this, like, really sharp empathy for what's happening. So I didn't even realize they were labeled Goonie, and now I'm a huge fan. Jolly Crawley, they did a whole thing where they, like, there's 50 hours of DMCA free music that you can play on stream. And so we're going to be hearing a lot of Anjuna Beats. There's a metal one too that Alexander linked that I want to rock to as well. There's just something a little more gentle with the, especially in the island. Like I'm not really in a metal mood in Hawaii right now. I know. I think I was in Hungry Box's channel, and he was going off on that. This was probably a year ago, and here we are. Not only are they not making progress, but they took a step back. That makes no sense to me, man. You look at their consoles, and they're all about having fun. So I think it's a little hypocritical for them to do something like this. Kind of a sour taste in my mouth.
That might be the residual buzzball.
Thank you, Alex. It probably is. But it went... That is so fucking stupid. Your favorite 3 shirts are Anjuna shirts? Maybe I should get an Anjuna shirt.
Huh. We're enjoying
support.
their sick beats.
Yeah. I like their style too. They're like problem solution. Problem solution. And honestly, I'm gonna find some like really nice artists that I can jump. I don't think people understand the PR nightmare of like doing something like that. It's gonna factor into a lot of decisions. We don't play a ton of like modern Switch games streaming, right? Like we pay for the Nintendo Online thing. Like, do we need that? I don't think we need it.
Well, it's got 99.
I mean, we have Tetrio. Cancun, can I interest you in a solidarity canceling of my Nintendo Online?
Oh my god.
Is that something you'd be interested in? I don't give a frick. I mean, I do give a frick. I am sympathetic to your cause, sir.
Wait, not picking a level?
I noticed a theme of people with higher SR not picking an initial level and just waiting for you to leave.
What?
Maybe they don't know that they're supposed to pick the level?
Well, if they've made it to the higher SR, they theoretically know how everything works.
What SR are you at?
That's weird.
If you're doing that, stop. God.
I'm not doing that.
I will say, Azrai, the first time I had to do it, I didn't understand what was happening.
Yeah.
And, like, it took a while. It should just, like, instantly pick a level.
But it doesn't. Right?
I got a rare game from GameStop tonight and discovered a return slip from Circuit City under the manual. That's fun.
Ooh.
I forgot about Circuit City. The big box stores of old were a lot of fun. Hell yeah, Foof. This is not a one-off. Like, we're gonna play a lot of this.
Especially once we get home.
Once we get home, like, what you guys, like, when you guys say that you're playing each other in chat, and when we're, like... That's all I want to do. Play some freaking Tetris with the fam, dude. Pumpy Heart, this is our first day playing ranked. So we've been playing it for a couple hours. I don't know what my uptime is. We started with Tetris 99 though. It's an interesting phenomenon, Telezode, for sure. It throws me off. It's like... It's the opposite of doing 19 warm-ups, right? I agree, Rail. And I feel like they're already tweaking it a little bit. Mark McDonald's been through the stream, and the dude is just...
He tweeted about your stream again today.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
What a sweetheart.
Such a good guy.
They've been very, like, very kind of open ears, you know? You can't argue with how beautiful the game is. Like, it's just... Oh,
Well,
hey,
argue.
there we go.
What?
What's up, Mark? Mark, what's your SR? Are you gonna snipe us or what?
Were you freaking Tony Wondering us? Like, waiting in the dumbwaiter? Like, I'm just waiting for them to say Wonder and I'll pop out.
That's an Arrested Development line. I'm not picking up any lag on the matchmaking.
That was impressive.
Dude, Mark, it's been super cozy this
We've-
whole
oh,
stream.
frick. We've been having so much fun with it. For real.
Apparently, always waiting, always watching.
Frick.
Apparently, you have like a support line where Green Tea is watching all streams at once with the line button,
Yeah.
and he hits it when you need it.
Every time I call for help, he delivers. See, that time I just thought about it, and he delivered me a long bar.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
it's evolving.
It's like an AI, a Green Tea AI. Oh. Oh, for
This-
real, it's like
This is brand new Cancun.
I'm just so bad with this Xbox controller. Is what I'm gonna blame it on.
Nice little flat. I like that.
I thought you would.
Nice.
I did not.
You're
think
about to
that was
transition?
gonna get there. Fine. Oh my god, I am fine. What? Helps?
Let's go.
What?
Bam! Adarita.
What a perfectly ups.
And the throw is a perfect play. Hits the Green Tea line button. Green Tea gave you two. What a gal. What a game.
For real, like the main issue is just the controller. I'm fighting so hard to get like over here to the D-pad. It's so far in, you know? Alright,
We got
Renato, let's see what you got.
We got a classic chase down situation from Renato.
It's not impossible.
He's getting set up there.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
that's
he's
an
got a
unfortunate-
couple square wells.
Unfortunate Z. But
He's
great cleanup.
got plenty of time. He takes a deep breath. Is he gonna build it air? Oh, he's dancing upon as well like a ballerina,
another
man.
unfortunate Z.
He's getting a little bursted down.
Got the line over.
He's
Oh.
just putting a little weight on that well.
There's a chance.
But is he? Oh, is he gonna?
It's a triple.
He needs 2 Tetrises. Oh,
Oh. Oh.
oh, he's going big boy mode. Oh no!
Maybe the stream caught up and heard the commentary. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Only 3 people have 18 starts? Well, you have to play so many games to get there, right?
I don't think I can start on 18 reach.
We can't. We can only start on 9.
Renato.
GG's. You're trying to quit well.
You're evolving. GG. See, that was
GG's,
that was
a
the
fun
hype match
one.
of the day.
Only 3 people. No, I know. I understood. Maybe
How-
Jonas didn't.
How do you look at the rankings?
I don't know. But I believe
Oh.
you. I believe Reach. There's a new update coming soon that might allow lower SR to begin on 18.
Oh, Roncley. Roosevelt and all Mizzle.
No fizzle.
So there's a 12K SR.
Ronclay with 183 wins. GG's Ronclay. My word.
Is Harry?
Oh, then you change it to classic. You're on overall skill rating.
Oh.
So toggle right or left. Keep going. Oh, Duramy.
Oh, classic sword attack. Look at Durmia there though.
There's Harry, because he's Supa. I assume.
Super.
And then you got
We got
Phil
Laser.
and
Joseph.
I assume that's Sharky. I assume that's Huff.
Yep. Spring
I
Square.
assume that's Shen. I assume that's
You mean
Nene.
World? That's WPL.
But
That's
I'm-
World Puzzle League.
But look, he's Beast and Shen here still. You know?
Look at the efficiency of an 8K 54 win, Joseph, though. That's pretty good.
Strong. It's Pooh, not Shark. See? This is where I get all turned around. It's not Sharky. My word.
That's a troll name, if that's not Sharky. I don't know, they do nothing. Buta Otoko Man. Let's go, Buddha.
Buddha? Is he okay with that? Because if he's not okay with that, you shouldn't do it. Unless you're talking about, unless you're talking about Pooh. Got it. Still though.
Oh, fucking level 5.
Jonas!
Dang it. I'm so sorry. I'm not used to Gosh darn it. So brutal. I've been drinking and I'm not used to anything. I apologize to Buta. I apologize to his family.
7-time champ. Chooses level 5. Didn't you know this is a secret?
Well, I'm playing like a guy who chooses level
Ian,
5.
you know what time it is. You're also here. The sun is barely setting.
I keep thinking they're gonna send me garbage. Don't send me garbage. Where's all these lines that he's getting? I want lines. I can't believe I've done this.
This music is Anjuna Beats. A-N-J-U-N-A. Anjuna. So it's like Twitch. What's the playlist called?
Twitch X.
Twitch
So it's like a collaboration.
Space X space Anjuna space Beats is the playlist. Got it.
Still waiting for that garbage.
And Jonas is indeed the smallest pizza.
Tiny pizza boy.
Your build looks weird.
I really just want out of this game, honestly. I've like ruined the joy.
If it's a 5-star, do you want me to play?
Eh.
I don't mind as much. I press on all the time in the games I play, so I'm a little more used to it. You know?
I die. Also, like, not fun.
Don't sell yourself short. You're an okay sized pizza.
Oh, is that an Anjuna emote? That's pretty dope.
I was like, I don't know. Sweetest pizza.
It's all tugs. But it's this slow, the tugs take forever to resolve.
Every time I think it's a bug on the screen. So tedious.
Well, we are in.
I know, like that's why, because we have these like tiny little guys that come in when it's been like only sunny all day. They're so small they can get in through the screen windows. They're like that small, but then they're just like around.
Get a big lead and top out. Like, what's a big lead though? I'm only up like 40,000.
Enough that they can't catch up within 2 minutes. The smallest bogos. They're so small they got into the game code. Exactly. What's up, monotone?
Monotone.
Is 50k lead enough?
I have no idea. I don't think so.
I don't know.
I mean, it's level 9 now. I might as well just play that on. Right? Little Tetris noises. No, there's 2 minutes in here too. We've had it happen a couple times. That's interesting. They have it in the modern as well. I did not know that. I didn't know it. But good looking out. Like, probably didn't want me to top out. Just all willy-nilly without knowing. Oh, okay. I saw him like
weird
freeze.
little like
Yeah,
lag thing.
I think he misdropped on the lag too. It's not great for him. It said he was Japanese, so maybe he's like jumping servers.
Oh, that was a weird. What the frick?
But
Where are those pieces going? Are you guys seeing that? Are you guys seeing this?
I'm not seeing
They're
it.
like disappearing into the. Is this like? Oh, it's desync.
Honestly, I'm surprised you're still going. I figured you'd have signed off by now. Also, hi again.
Hello, Ronan.
It does that a lot.
Ronan, we've been having fun with the Tetris Effect connected, man. We've been chilling. It's on a grand old little. Not cheating. Do not call my man a cheater, especially when I started him on 5.
TEC is the game is misremembering pieces you can't trust what the screen shows.
Got it.
Interesting. Can you trust it if it shows a top out?
That's a decent question, actually.
The classic level 5 hacker. Oh my god.
Vince, are you on this? Are we playing Vomses at some point? They were a sponsor for 2018. And maybe 19? I can't remember. I think they were sponsored for 2019.
Gotta buy a PC or something? How do you not have a PC? You should have one. You do so many things.
You don't have a personal computer that
You
you
do so
can
many
use?
important things.
My man's like Desmond, unstuck in time.
Oh, he's macking. Got it.
Got it.
Got it. So you have a personal computer, it's just a Mac. Got it.
Massive average computer.
Wrecked.
Casual shade.
Get wrecked. What about an IP? That's how we connect to the interwebs, right?
Do you have an IPP?
Good. You down with IPP? Yay.
You know me.
Is it? Oh, you're up 140k.
Oh, I'm about to top out too, because I can't. Oh. I want to get some reps in on 19.2 with the online play. It feels great, dude. Maybe the server will have its ups and downs, but man, this is very playable. Way more playable than I expected, honestly. This guy's like, why is he able to play on 19 when he starts my ass at level 5? This is
The Smurf!
an outrage.
Sorry, I started you on 5, dude. If you're watching. Did not mean to do that. GG, sir.
So you got an SS that time.
Cyber.
65.8% 5-star Tetris rate. You a-hole.
I'm looking for it. We have a PS4 controller that I can use almost immediately.
Oh, we're in the top 0.8% now. 0.8. Frick, I just saw the first tiny bug of the night. Do you want to light up the coil? I did get bites yesterday. You want to go grab the coil?
Yeah. You're about to see the lighting of the coil.
Come play with me.
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Clap it out. That is true, Teleozoic. Arctic. How are you tier 1? How do the tiers work? I don't understand. Oh, good luck to you! Good luck and have fun to you!
Oh, we got another player in chat?
What's up, Arctic? I'm gonna try not to start on 5.
Is that Arctic XD?
XC?
XD?
Oh, you chose! Great work!
Thank you for
Take it out of my hands, that makes a lot more sense.
Seriously.
Clearly, we can't be trusted.
Green to take the wheel.
How do you flip? How do flips work? Ooh. That's what you sound like, game. You sound like pew, pew, pew. Oh, we have to put the trash out. Jonas, we cannot forget.
Okay.
There was just a bug on my left arm and I did not freak out. I'm really growing as a person.
We cannot forget.
Guys, we cannot forget to put the trash down there. Really, it should already be down there. Frick, frick, frick. If I wake up early enough, which I do, last time I just didn't get out of bed in time. You know? I do have a grown-up brain, but we're streaming right now.
Yeah, but what?
We have to like clean out the fridge door because
Yeah, we
there's a
gotta
ton
do-
of condiments and stuff, and then take the trash down. We just didn't want to do it earlier because then it would sit in the sun all week, you know.
These are all reasonable things.
Excuses. Oh frick! My nose was itchy. And now I'm in trubs.
Do 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 ba do do do.
Yikes!
Later, Cancun. I will consider boycotting.
You got them all fired up.
I got me fired up. I don't like an entire community getting bodied like that. Don't like it. We are unoriginal. I look out. I circle the wagons for my boys. Circle all them wagons. There's a big old. It's a dust up.
Big old wagon circle.
Big old dust up. I get my musket and I bring it out. I skin my smoke wagon.
What does that mean?
It means I get guns out.
Skinning your smoke wagon?
It will be righteous, for sure. Hashtag free melee! I'm picturing the uprising in Ocean's 13.
The Dice Factory.
Justio por melee!
Justio?
Skin that smoke wagon, let's see what happens.
Do you know the Pledge of Allegiance in Spanish? Because I do.
I don't.
I had Spanish
Free melee.
in the class where, for whatever reason, my school decided, like, that's the period everyone has to stand up and say the Pledge of Allegiance. And so my Spanish teacher was like, well, Frick, you're going to learn it in Spanish, aren't you? And you're going to say it in Spanish every day, aren't you?
Justicia para melee.
Yeah.
No te preocupes.
Prometo lealtad
El
a la
mele
bandera
va
de los Estados
entender
Unidos de América
su día
y a la
en el
República
cuarto de Justio
que ella
por el
representa.
y Nintendo
You fixed
va
me
a
up. I don't know what you
comer
were saying. I forgot what I was
todos
saying.
los culodedos.
You're the worst.
That was tough. It was
That
tough
was
to
really
like
tough.
focus on one
You won.
person.
You won. I couldn't do it. Green tea, help me! Oh god, it worked. How many times
Green tea, do you also do classic Nestris?
is that going to work?
She can't keep getting away with this. Señores y señoras, nosotros tenemos más influencia con sus hijos que tú tienes. I just want to say, if you're watching, we are 2 bros. We're not Usted bros. We're 2. We're very familiar.
Oh yeah. Is that not understood? I felt a great disturbance in the force.
Suffer game for Arctic, dude.
Oh! GG's Arctic.
GG's Arctic.
There's some friggin' tough sequences in there.
Tiniest pizza alive. Eking out the win. Arctic is like, tu español. Fue muy...
I'm so sorry. That's what
Estoy
my head
confundido. Give me.
said. Take this first. We've done this so many times, and you still want the controller before everything it's connected to.
La computadora más pequeña.
Oh, have you been kicking up Small Jordan? Arctic? Little bits. Stop turning left. Can you give all the points back, please?
Puntos
It's the
por
decent thing to
puntos.
do. I gotta say, freaking so many thank yous to Reach for helping us source this laptop that can somehow manage this game in ways that other people's computers cannot. Like, I have no idea what the specs are, I have no idea what other people have, but...
Oh, Matt Martin.
But...
We got a Matt Martin
NYC
sighting.
Reaching, like, helped us source this computer for, like, some gaming and streaming.
If you
And Reach, you
gotta
freaking
lean
nailed
in
it.
a little bit. You gotta lean in a little bit. This is a lean in type of match here.
The
Oh, I
hero-
wouldn't do my man like that.
The hero of this
What
stream
if I-
is
what if I
Reach.
level-
Reach
What if
is-
I level 5 my shit? Sorry.
Can you agree that Reach is the hero?
Yes.
And also, what's up, Matt Martin?
They say that a hero will save us. Not gonna stand here and wait. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Not for all the aims of an eagle.
Algunas personas entienden
Watch as
por
they
qué
all fly
Jonas
away.
es de España con la bandera por el
No.
CTWC.
Watching the
Algunas personas.
watching us watch as they
Los
are
albaceteños
flowering.
entienden.
And they're watching us watching.
Reach. Seriously. Like, I don't know what's in this. I just know that it was shockingly affordable and clearly delivering with performance.
Oh, that's a misspin.
So many thank yous. So many gracias.
What's the green tea?
You just say, green tea, help me!
Green tea, give me the.
See?
Oh, hey. Oh man, thank you. You miss one spin and you're in the shot. Es un milagro. Es un milagro que mi vida
Un milagro de Cristo.
verde te.
Matt Martin on his stream just now said this is the dream I've always wanted to play Jonas. I had the best time hanging out with Matt, and his wife is amazing.
Yeah.
At the after party specifically. I like sat on the ground in a little like conversation circle with them, and I had the best time.
We had a nice little powwow.
Delightful humans.
Matt Martin looking to take the lead here.
Pia Pia.
Our guy's on the reps.
Did you guys know that the state fish of Hawaii is the humu humu nuku nuku pua'a? Got him. I don't know what it looks like though, so I'm a fraud. I couldn't pick it out of a fish lineup.
Fish lineup?
Yeah. Is it still called a lineup or is it a swim up?
Can you order it at a restaurant?
Grown.
Oh my god. A brine up?
How is yours worse? How did you do that? Were you just trying to help? A brine up?
Yeah.
Oh, because it rhymes with line. I get it now. Green tea! Help Matt!
Great tech. You've helped me once before.
See, there it is.
Creo que tú puedes ayudarme a
Help you just said.
mi primo.
Your cousin?
Green tea.
Your nephew?
Es una persona más buena que nosotros.
He is a better person than we are. That's fair.
Tiene un pelota de razón.
It seriously feels like we've like tricked people into thinking we're okay people when they like us. I'm like, you don't know.
You don't know us.
You don't know us. We're terrible.
We shitty. We shitty folk.
El español no es tan difícil, pero conjugar es mucho más complicado que el inglés. To conjugate, I don't know, so many English words
¿Estáis?
have such freaky, like, irregularities, right? I, like, remember the irregular conjugations, because there's, like, a list. There's, like, a manageable list of them. But in English, it's insane! Oh, you did good? I'm gonna look at it. It's so freaky. There's, like, Deas... Shoot, I forgot him. We had him memorized in alphabetical order, though. Like, Deas, Salse, Ten, Ven, but there were more in between. And it's like the command, the like you, whatever.
En el juego de Tetris. Lo hecho está. No debes llorar.
So shady, 6 p.m. sitting at home playing Tetris. I mean... Oh, Barrett and Jordan had a game and it broke? So why isn't ours breaking? Right? Like, I've only had a few disconnect issues.
No puedo romperlo.
Or are they joking? I can't tell. It's so hard. It's so hard to tell. I'm gonna look at it right now, Goonie.
I blocked it? I blocked it?
Oh, look at that little guy. It looks very serious.
Okay.
We did actually have a game, but it disconnected at 20 lines. Ah, so part of that was a joke. Dias. Something in between Dias.
What the what are you saying?
I'm trying to do like the two, like the command two irregular verbs.
Pusiste?
Salse tenden.
Pusiste?
Not that conjugation.
Quiero tocar mi pusiste?
Huh. I'm gonna give that one a lasered. Oh, we have to add the lasered.
What? Oh, laser.
Lasered.
Yeah.
What's up, Neon? Don't, Mr. the Cow. We're not doing that.
What's up, K-Town?
Sewer skin fliss. I don't think this is a fair match because I'm pretty sure Matt Martin does not have Anjuna beats going. You know?
Maybe he's got Aunt Juna beats.
That's not a thing. Well, like, music makes such a difference. 12-12!
1 2 1 2 mic check.
12-12! Thanks so much for the 27 months.
Hey.
My God. We're using...
Going scuba deep on that sub, baby.
Sure. We're using a controller. It's an Xbox controller. Oh, he's doing PBR and coffee? That's nice.
Mixed?
I don't care. Mixed is pretty cursed, but even if you're just drinking them individually, but like kind of simultaneously.
In the mouth. You mix them in the mouth.
It's mixed in the belly.
Call that a mouth mix.
Oh, that was his belly drink? Got it. Got it.
Do I have a buzzball for him then? Can I interest you in a orange wine chocolate buzzball? That someone made in their freaking toilet?
I guess I was gonna say we're not gonna get much opportunity to practice our Spanish out here, but it's not like we really used it at home. At lunch, like in normal days when I would go to lunch with like my coworkers, there was a like busser essentially, and I worked at a restaurant, so that's kind of I think what he is there. And his name is Victor.
Oh, he is a sweetheart.
Freaking amazing.
He's a national treasure.
And so he's like the only person in LA where I would regularly speak Spanish to him, and it was mostly saying like, you know, iced tea please, thank you, of course Victor, thank you so much, no straw, you know, like these basic things. But he would do like a hello, how are you doing, and we'd like greet him, and Roman would have to ask for like sweet and low, you know, it's the whole thing. Is that what it's called? Sweet and low? No.
The lowest sweet and low.
Is that what it's called? The little sweetener?
Yeah, sweet and low.
Okay. I started to feel like it was a song.
It's probably a song too.
It's also like swing low, sweet chariot.
Sweet and low, sweet chariot. Come
Low, that's
on,
the pink
take
one.
me
Yeah.
home. Oh, we're about to transition. Let's go, Matt. MatthewKTransitionface.com/watchmystream.
By the way, if you guys didn't know, Matt Martin, who made the top 8 last year in spectacular fashion, is Rookout Rogue on Twitch. He's a very good human being. I've never once suspected him of being a robot.
Yep.
Great.
He's never committed malfeasance.
Great humanity coming from this man.
Yep.
Incredibly likable, and if you're into that, which of course you are, he's Rookout Rogue on Twitch.
Love you, baby. GG's.
And GG's to Matt Martin.
That level 9 star.
If you put all your rankings together, it goes right.
It plays the snake. Oh, come on, dude. Too much fun.
GG's, Matt.
Too much fun.
I said that you're a very believable human being. It's the highest of honors.
I hope you guys are. I know. We skipped a year. We're supposed to be buying each other drinks around these times.
Puedes empezar un what's it called? Torneo. Right? You could start one.
Tornado.
You give it a harder hand? It was for you. It was for you, Matt. It was for you. What's up, Strike?
Strike. Thanks, dude.
I think they just put up the beginning bits. There's more. But that's nice of you to say. Ah, hackers.
Cheers, Strike. It was a fun year. A lot of fun games for everybody.
pollo.
If you guys have a Mexico
Empezarlo.
if you guys have a Mexico CTWC, I'll go out there, and I know my mom will come down because she
What's
loves
up, Shaw?
Mexico.
No, you're the best human being, because, like I said, I've never once questioned whether or not you were a human. So it's... Oh, Xeno Wraith! We know you!
Oh, what's up, Wraith?
Xeno Wraith, we know you!
I love what's happening with
Baker's
the
dozen from Shaw.
with the
That's
classic
so sweet.
CTWC. Shaw, what's up, baby? Thank you for the 13. Hope you've been well.
Kind of both. I don't know how
I
that
love
worked.
that everybody gets to play each other, Matt.
Oops, not that controller. Goonie!
Voy a viajar con mi esposa a México si tienes un torneo de los pedazos complicados. Los 7 pedazos complicados.
Goonie,
It's so good, dude.
quisieras,
We will
Well,
play more. This is our first time playing the rank stuff, and I was like standoffish because I didn't understand how the rank would go, and like people were saying that it was taking forever. And it's been
it's fun.
usually our Hawaii streams do not last like a super long time
Yeah.
because
We
it
get
was
real sweaty and hungry.
and it's a beautiful day out,
God,
and
it
like
was
we
a
go to
gorgeous day
the
today,
the
though.
beach. You guys beat the beach. This is Posty. This is the new Tetris Effect connected. This game, and you guys have beat the beach. You guys won.
You won!
If this was a
GG's, James. You
This-
did it.
if this was a arm wrestling match, the beach would be massaging its wrist.
Frick. Mr. The Cow said it was negative 18 today.
Holy
I'm so
shit!
sorry.
Holy-
That is sadly that is such a sad temperature. But I can't stop laughing.
Mándenme mensaje corto los mexicanos o latinos para ver qué tranzas se pondría chido. I hope I didn't say anything weird. Oh, free tacos.
We love tacos. You got the carne asada.
I can roll my R's like a motherfucker, dude.
I can't. But I still have some Spanish. Hablamos español bastante bien.
Bastante bien. No.
Y puedo leer español más mejor que
Como un madre frica. Como chingas, Jonas. Como chingas.
what the frick just happened? What just happened?
No mames.
Not expecting that sound to come out of
I just
you.
rip it. I rip it real hard. For real though, my mom was a Spanish teacher. My mom was a Spanish teacher, and she had
She's retired now, which is understandable. You know.
buen pronunciación.
Pronunciación, I don't think is how you say that.
Oh,
Gordo gets the
Tetris.
most blessed meals from his mama, from his de la madre. El? Blah.
Tetris es la verga más larga que el aeropuerto.
Oh god.
Buena pronunciación.
See, you left out the whole middle part.
Oh, I've been drinking.
Es el pronunciación, he said.
I've never been to like Mexico proper. I would love to go
I'm
to
sorry,
like.
you just talked about all the times you went and got drunk in Tijuana.
That's not Mexico.
not.
It's fucking Tijuana. No shade to Tijuana. But that's not the Mexico experience,
It ain't.
right? Anytime you saw a Mexico travel ad, it wasn't fucking shady ass revolution.
At this point,
but-
I would like to remind you that these windows are open, and we are at the top of the street, so your voice might be carrying a bit.
Got it.
That's all.
I do get loud.
I feel like I just heard a bit of an echo on your last chuckle, and I don't want to put down your laughter at all. I love when you laugh,
I go hard in the paint.
just to be aware.
Oh, Oh, damn, it's 8:30?
You don't have to whisper.
I didn't realize it was... No, it's 6:30. It's 8:30, like, where we come from.
Over there. Where we come from.
Where we come from. For some reason, like, our computer still hasn't, like, changed.
Because it's like, I set the time?
Oh, damn, we gotta help. Game, no, dude. Let's go, Policy. Look at Policy frickin' around. Giant killer, dude. Laser, if I'm not mistaken, was over 8K. You guys chasing each other down? Crazy.
Should we switch to UTC? Like, our time zone has been so fricked for so long because we've never, like, oops, wrong flip, calibrated for anyone. We've always just been like, deal with it, it's Pacific time. You know.
Fat, I still haven't killed anybody. Oh, walk it back. We can hide a body and dig up some mezcal.
What the frick are you saying right now?
I'm just planning my 40s, man.
Hiding a body?
With el gordo mexicano. How you been, Fat? I would love that. There's a lot of solid players from Mexico, so I could see that.
Oh, Gordo.
I do have. Oh, that is 6,000 views. I forgot how lit that stream was.
Well, all of Albacete was there, first of all.
Cancun. That's when I was raided by so many Spaniards. 6,000 views is so funny.
Oh boy! Oh boy, let's take a look!
Pharmacy school finals coming up. Let's go.
Oh, frick.
I hope
My
you rip
dad's
on
a
him, dude.
pharmacist.
That's
It's
blessed.
a noble profession.
Absolutely noble profession, and some nice little money in it too.
Could raise a family of 5 on a pharmacy salary, tell you what.
In San Diego.
In the 80s.
In the 80s. Pollo, if you guys do it, I'll sing Juegamos, which is my version of Bailamos by Enrique Iglesias.
Play with us.
Juegamos.
Let
Let the Tetris take you over. Juegamos. Yo quiero.
Green
Más
tea
te
help.
quiero. Juegamos. Gonna play this game
That's an
forever.
actual book.
Juegamos.
Green tea. Help.
You know.
Green
It's
tea,
a 1 out of
help me.
10 on originality, but
Help me, green tea. You didn't help me. You probably had to take like a smoke break.
help me.
Can you even picture smoking?
Oh, just-
Because I cannot.
Oh, Zeno's got this rundown. Let's go.
Right?
Oh, we blocked it at the wrong time. He's fine.
It's okay.
Just skin.
It's okay.
He's got plenty of time on it. Oh, I forgot the scoring's lower because you're on. Oh, no, you're on 17.
17.
Okay, so it's not so low. Green tea does not smoke.
Yeah. That's why it's so funny to picture.
Oh, you know, it is getting close to the transition. It should be fine. .com/totally fine. Look at him holding out for the. Oh, he got all the lines. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. The rundown is complete. Way to go, Ray.
Zeno. That was kind of a mess.
Raised beverages in your direction.
And Zeno, look it handily. We both got S, but his is bluer and shinier.
Yeah. That'll happen.
Oh, he's learning. Zeno, GG's.
Zeno.
Quite a game. 2 thumbs up.
Veins full of ice water.
And I'm glad you had fun, because I always say good luck, have fun, and I mostly mean have fun. The good luck's fine, but I really I've started, like, when people raid, I ask them if they had fun. Cause, like, that's my goal. And so I'm forcing it on others.
Better have fun.
You better have fun!
Better have fun. I'll take you to the
Or I'll
map.
kill you!
Take you to the map right now. Jocko, are you freaking around with this? Am I gonna run into a Jocko wall here? Oh, let's go, Jordan. Oh, Jordan, you're so close to 12, dude.
Jordan, you're fine. We've been drinking. And you're great.
Oh, I thought I started us on 5, dude. I was worried.
Scare me when you do that. Was Axiom not in the Discord until today? That's wild.
Discord isn't like super obvious
To be fair,
to
like,
the old boys like us.
I didn't even
That seems
know
a
about
little-
Discord until we started streaming,
Seriously,
and someone's
yeah.
like, "Why don't you have one?" And I said, "What is that?"
What is that? First of all, hi. Second of all, don't know what you're talking about.
Third of all, can you explain it, please? But use old words, because I am old.
Use old words from the old texts. So it's a device for the communication of souls. Could you communicate over a river's span? You just shot a little laser frack at me.
A little bit. Woo! Spin, buddy. There's a Discord. If you give me exactly 1 minute, I'll link it to you.
Yeah. It's hard to link it these days.
Okay. Hold on, I still have time. Hold.
What is on my head?
Your own hair.
Got it.
I touched it to prove it to you. Here I come. Got him.
Is it a minute?
Wait, did I? Why didn't it show up? Paste it again.
We're going through a little bit of a drought, Jordan, but we'll be on the other side.
Why isn't it showing up? Ah! There's 2 of them!
Little Discord burst.
Two. There's a little dog down there having a real rough night. Tell you what.
Bark, bark.
There's a
Bark, bark.
bark. You guys, in April, it's gonna take a while, but in April, we will live here, our cat will live here, and so will my oldest sister, her husband, their 3 boys, and their dog Phoebe, who is a delight.
We're gonna have a stream dog.
We're gonna have a stream dog that's gonna be just sheer chaos, because right now she's only 7 months old. And she's pretty good at following rules, but I do not enforce them, and so she loves me for that. And she jumps upon my body. A popper. A full dog is gonna be around the area. We call her Phoebe Beans. C's! Okay, so we're here right now setting it up. We actually could not get a P.O. box, so that's fine. She's an Australian, some kind of herding dog, but like a smart one. If I look at a picture, let me see. Let's see.
She's a shepherd.
She's not a shepherd though, I don't think. Her hair is not that long. I mean, the colors are kind of... If the hair was a lot shorter... No, it's not that one.
Oh my god, this game is the worst. Where's those lines, dude?
Green tea! Help!
This is joyless. Ugh, it's just...
Wow.
God.
Wow.
Way to go, Jordan. Was just
Wow.
I didn't want to burn.
I mean, you got the like 4 worst pieces you could get, but you were also way up there.
Yeah, it was just
GG's, Jordan.
UPS stores are probably going to be down in town. Yeah, green tea, like I said, he's not a smoker.
Ugh.
Oops.
Oh, they're getting the gift sub.
Oh,
GG's. It's better than.
green tea did a freaking great job.
GG's, dude. Those level 9 starts, I don't like burning on them. It's not fun to burn. I'll take it way to the top.
Oh my god. Insta hot. Good lord.
Very good lore.
I actually
That's the
will
game. The
need
Hawks
to-
took it.
I need to eat soon.
Yeah, we can call it there. It's very hot. If you want to do one more, that's fine. That'll probably be my last one. This is a lot of like level 9 Tetris, and it's
Yeah.
just
If there's not a player in the next 4, 3, 2,
So-
1. We got
I-
like the little bugs coming in. It's a whole thing.
I was surprised how long like.
Japorto! Alright.
Let's go, Japorto.
You're gonna kick my ass. There are fans, we have like floor fans, but they make so much noise that we don't tend to have them on when we're streaming.
Cat Kid. I'm a corgi believer. If I had my RNG of dogs, a corgi would be it. Ever since I saw Cowboy Bebop, it's like I want an Einstein. Oh, you get a level 12 start. That's lucky.
Oh wait, what? Is that what's happening?
Dude, I will say that the low level starts are the only thing that was like really, it's like a parking brake. I mean, how could you not? Has a bunch of corgis. Dude, we've been streaming this for like 4 or 5 hours and we're still on level 9 starts. It's so brutal.
To be fair, I've dropped a few games, but still.
If I knew it was gonna take this long, I would have played this offline and just grinded like. It's still been fun. It's
I
still
think it's
fun.
been incredibly fun. It's allowed for like more chat hangout time, you know.
That's true. I definitely was able to read chat more with the slower speeds. My level 5 and 9 builds get very cursed. You have to have at least one person in game over 8K. Okay, that's why, because Japorta was over 6K, that's why you could go on level 12.
Got it.
But still, like, level 12? Like, I thought the next step was level 15. I guess level 12 is faster. I want the big boy speeds.
Of course you do.
Like, level 9's fine, but if I get droughted, I just wanna top out and play another game. That's sometimes. That time I actually got really just bad RNG.
Chat is like behind. It's Trixie.
Here was waiting for like 15 minutes for the game to find a match. That's rough.
There are tiny bugs in here now. Because we have all the lights on.
Policy, if you want to try to snipe, I can play one more. That was gonna be my last.
6K, 7K, 8K, okay. So 6 is 12, 7 is 15, 8 is, got it. I mean, it's just all about having a plan for your next piece, and right. I know when we were on level 5, we were like at some points 10 to 11 levels ahead, and I guess we could have topped out, but then you just watch somebody play for 2 minutes. Also, it's kind of a weird it's a weird vibe to like top out on purpose and just watch the guy not catch up. Adam, are you playing this? I think we're like 5K SR or something. 56. I think we're around that. I lost, so I may have lost some. Okay, 58. I might play some more offline until I get to like 18. Or 15 at least.
And then you and Harry can just play each other.
We played Phasmophobia. I didn't really understand it.
It seemed like if you were good at it, it wasn't scary. We kind of wanted a scary game.
It was a little scary, but
feel
like I didn't really have
we
any.
We switched to like Five Nights at Freddy's because like that was more Halloween-y, you know?
Oh, minor. I'm not sure what. That's on my card, but I think somebody sent that to me through DM. I'll have to look. I know there's some Discords. There might be a CTM Discord that has all the ROM hacks. I'm not looking forward to the hours. Like I'm not looking forward to the hours it's gonna take to like get all the way to 15 or to 18. CTM does have it, okay. Yeah, Minor, if you're not a part of the get it. Okay. I can't imagine, dude. But like, if it takes that long, that's why Harry's having a tough time finding a match, because everybody else hasn't put in the amount of time, I guess. Like, Joseph is winning most of his matches, but it still took him like 54 games to do it.
Oh, frick.
That's brutal. Not your misdrop, but Harry's grind.
My misdrop was also brutal.
Oh, I mean, well, the way you're transitioning.
Cool game. Frick, dude. My misdrop was so bad. Easy. Japorto's got it. GG's.
GG's, Japorta.
GG Japorto!
Transition. We'll probably call it there. I know, I was thinking about...
I need to eat dinner.
Yeah, we need to eat.
GG's, buddy. Well fought.
Well fought.
Oh boy. Hold on.
Yeah, hell of a stream, guys.
We got a Friday stream tomorrow. Is Matt still going?
I was looking. I don't see him. He might not have been
What's up,
streaming,
Show?
or maybe he was, but then stopped.
Friday, a little Friday frick around tomorrow for sure. I gotta think about what we're gonna play.
Oh,
Oh, let's do it. Yeah, get his some of his games on.
let me go over here.
Oh, he's streaming out of category.
But you know who is streaming actual Tetris of the classic variety is our guy Eric,
Let's go.
who's amazing. It's an I and not an L, right?
It's an I, for sure.
So we're gonna rate Eric ICX, who is fantastic.
Known
at
as,
Tetris.
I believe, the fastest hypertapper.
He just set the world record, by
With
reaching
37.
level 37. So maybe our raid message should be something like GGWR.
Congrats on the 37.
Something like along those lines. Give him some bloom bloom blooms, you know? That would be real nice.
Don't ask him to be your idol though.
Thank you guys for hanging. Yeah, Eric's amazing. You're gonna love him. And we'll see ya later. We'll see you later. Love you, miss you, mean it. Goodbye.
Love you, miss you, mean it, guys.
Goodbye. Say
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Mahalo.
Goodbye.
We gotta be Mahalo streamers now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.